toilet or his night. He's here at last, but the door is locked. His stomach's roaring, it's ticking like a clock. The janitor's coming, he's looking real mad. Tiny sweating bullets is the worst he's ever had. Tiny's got the runs, he's on the run. Tiny's got the runs, and it's no fun. Tiny's in the stall, he's feeling free, but now he knows never again. Chili cheese. Tiny's got the runs, Tiny's got the runs. Oh yeah.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there. Pass the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted, shame, blocked trolls, unsubscribed from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass. Go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks out. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it, so you don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
I'm sitting in my she shed, the door's locked up tight. Scrolling through YouTube, yeah, I'm ready to fight. I see those protesters out there with their signs, but I'm in my shed just reading between the lines. They're fighting for truth, they're out there so bold, but I'm here on my laptop complaining about the cold. I told all my followers I'd be part of the fight, but now I'm just posting complaints late at night. Oh, I'm sitting in my she shed, feeling so right. On YouTube complaining from morning to night. Those protesters think they're changing the world, but I'm just here in my shed watching the swirl. I got caught in my lies and I'm feeling the pain, so I'll rant on my channel, I'll shout in vain. They're fighting the fight, but I'm stuck on the screen, complaining about them while I'm just making a scene. I used to sound smart, I used to have flair. Now I'm just sitting here with a blank distant stare. I told everyone I'm the one with the truth, but now I'm exposed, just sitting here like a goof. They're out there working, they're fighting the cause, but I'm here in my shed with no real applause. I made all those promises, I made all those claims. Now I just sit here blaming the games. Oh, I'm sitting in my she shed, feeling real sad. I used to be strong, but now it's just bad. They're out there protest, they're making a stand, but I'm here on my YouTube, just feeling so bland. I got caught in my lies, but hey, I'm still here. I'll blame the protesters, let's make that clear. I'm not out there fighting, not doing a thing, but I'll keep complaining and blaming everything. I made up some stories, I spread all that fluff, but now that I'm caught, it's feeling real rough. So I go on my channel and cry out loud while they're fighting the fight. I'm hiding in the crowd. They're marching for truth, they're marching for rights, but I'm just sitting here missing all the sights. I'll keep on complaining, I'll keep on the rant, but please don't ask me to help, no I can't. Oh, I'm sitting in my she shed, feeling so fine. I'm just whining on YouTube about how life's been unkind. They're out there fighting, but I'm stuck on the screen, complaining about the cause, though I've never been keen. I got caught in my lies and I'm feeling real small, so I'll sit in my shed and I'll blame them all. They're out there doing, they're out there for real, but I'll just keep sitting here feeling surreal. So here's to the shed dwellers, complaining all day, watching the world but never in the fray. They'll sit in the wine while others take the heat, but in their she shed it's just another YouTube retreat.
Oh, hey there, buddy. Sign this form. You're about to join a church that's super warm. We got space gods, we got aliens too, and if you're underage, we got contracts for you. Whoa, hold up, that don't sound okay. Y'all trying to marry kids like it's olden days. Tell me why your religion needs a wedding so young. Sounds less like a faith, more like a con man's fun. No more child brides, get the hell out of here. A billion-year contract, nah, we ain't playing that, dear. You can gaslight the parents, but we all see through. This ain't a church, it's a predator zoo. Now little Susie just turned sweet 16, but in Scientology, that's a wedding machine. She don't got choices, she don't got rights, just a lifetime of scrubbing floors every damn night. And if she says no, well here comes the heat. They'll send the Sea Org to drag her back to the fleet. No school, no future, just saving mankind. But the only ones winning, the creeps who design. No more child brides, we ain't doing that mess. Trying to marry off kids, that's straight up grotesque. Elron's rules need to burn in a fire, and y'all grown-ass men need to retire. Oh, but it's her spiritual duty, you say? Yeah, bro, that don't fly in any sane place. Try that outside your cult and see how it goes. Y'all headed straight for death row. No more child brides, shut that whole thing down. Y'all been creeping in silence, but we're calling you out now. You can sue, you can stalk, you can threaten and whine, but the world's gonna know, and you're out of time. And don't forget, for just your entire childhood, you too can sign away your freedom. Nah, we're burning this shit down instead.
Yeah, it's your boy, DJ Lumbar in the house. Backing it up, literally. Let's get spinal with it. I threw my back out trying to do the worm. Now I move like a grandpa, slow and firm. Chiropractor said, yo, what's the deal? I said I sneezed too hard and did a cartwheel. I got back pain from sleeping too good. Used one pillow, should've knocked on wood. You lift with your knees, now I lift with pride. Now I'm stuck in the
embrace with my dignity fried. Backs, baby, backs, always under attack. Pulled a muscle just from scratching my back. Too old for limbo, too young for a cane. Every move I make sounds like a window pane. Backs, baby, backs, carrying this crew. Got snacks in my pack, and trauma too. It's a spinal sensation, a lumbar jam. Back so funny, need an x-ray cam. Give me a back rub, no, not too strong. Last time I yelped like a karaoke song. Tried yoga once, now I walk in the Z. My back cracked so loud it echoed in 3D. Backpack's heavy with emotional weight. Plus 3 laptops and a paper plate. School bag sagging, straps all tight. Looking like a turtle who lost the fight. Back in the day I had a younger spine. Now I bend down to hear a warning sign. Tried to dance, threw my back in the loop. Now I twerk like a malfunctioning Roomba in a group. Backs, baby, backs, salute to the spine. Holding it down since the dawn of time. So stand up straight, at least try to. Cause bad posture's out and creeping on you. Backs, baby, backs, let's stretch and laugh. We're the hunchback squad on a spinal path. It's a back attack, and we feeling it deep. Good night, y'all, I'ma ice mine and sleep.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe in microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there. Past assassin class, we ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass. Go grab a ticket and kiss our ass.
We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Try to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks.
You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us, kiss our ass.
So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
Well, I fired up my stream, feeling good, feeling mean. Then I saw my chat light up like a broken slot machine. First comment that I read, bro, what stream is this? It's in the title, genius. How'd you even miss? Oh, shiny, stupid people in my chat saying dumb things back
1v1 me, bet you aren't hard. How do I breathe?
Well, that's a shame. Did you lose the manual to your brain?
Then some dude rolls in, says, hey, remember me, Reed? Nah, man, I don't think so. You're just another NPC. Then another drops with their top tier wit. Yo, you kinda suck at this. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, shiny, stupid people in my chat asking me, yo, where your dad? How should I know? Go ask him, bro. Better yet, just touch some grass. Oh, shiny, stupid people never quit. Saying stuff that don't make sense. Do you eat food? Well, what the heck? Nah, man, I photosynthesize instead.
I love my chat, I really do. But some of y'all ain't got a clue. How do I blink? What's 2 plus 2? Man, Google's right there, what's wrong with you? So if you're out there in my chat, dropping comments dumb as that, I'll laugh, I'll cry, I'll shake my head, then I'll just ban you instead.
I was sitting on the couch with my dog named Lou, watching reruns and munching on fondue, when out of nowhere came a ghostly sound, a silent poof just floating around. Oh, air biscuits floating through the air, sneaking up like ninjas, catch you unaware. You can't see them, but you'll know they're there when Grandma starts gagging and Grandpa says a prayer. Store in aisle 9, thought I'd let one go and I'd be fine, but then the butcher yelled, who killed a skunk? And the whole darn store cleared out in a fun. Yeah, biscuits riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. Yeah, riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. It ain't your fault, it's science, pal. Gas builds up like a moody gal. Beans, broccoli, and that weird blue cheese, they turn your gut into a symphony. So next time you feel that bubbly churn and your stomach's got a twist and turn, just smile proud and let it go. Float your biscuit nice and slow. Lunar air biscuits floating in the night, leaving trails like a stealthy kite. They may offend, but they bring delight, 'cause everyone farts, and that's alright. That's all right.
mist and spicy tea, where the squirrels do taxes and owls sip brie. There rose a hero bold and stout, with a tail like a feather and a battle shout. He rides the wind on a floating leaf, wears a belt of snacks and a cape made of beef jerky. When danger comes, you'll hear the sound of fuzzy feet that barely touch the ground. Fluff, fluff, chop, the warrior of the trees. He strikes with grace and a mild wheeze. He's got kung fu moves and a belly so round. When he rolls down hills, villains flee the town. He once fought 10 raccoons in a noodle shop, with a ladle, a spoon, and a soda pop. He sneezed so hard a mountain cracked, then napped for 6 days on a yak's back. He meditates while upside down, and summons fire with his fluffy frown. Evil trembles when he squeaks, he only speaks in wise mystique. Mystical bamboo knows, but it won't tell. For Fluff Chop, defender of the glade, he's got mystic powers and a lemonade. With a single paw he'll change your fate, but only after snacks. He fights best late. So when shadows creep and darkness nears, and you've run out of snacks and courage and gears, don't you fret, don't you pout, just whisper Fluff Chop and he'll roll out. Now legends grow like mushrooms wild, of a warrior small but fate's grandchild. So next time you see a puff in red, bow with respect or get bopped on the head. Fluff Chop, he's fluffy, he's fierce. His enemies run, his tunic still smears. He's the guardian ghost of the sacred wood, and his battle cry is, snacks are good.
You followed us in the warrior mask so well. Said you were a friend, but you're casting a spell. You lurk in the corners, you watch from the shadows, spying and waiting like a ghost that follows. Behind every screen, behind every name, you're looking for weakness, you're playing the game. You move from one chat to the next with ease, a puppet on strings, feeding off of the freeze. You're lurking in the dark, just waiting to see who you can control, who you can decree. You follow the voices, you follow the lie, but the truth's in the light and will never comply. You think you can hide in the silence and wait, but we see your steps, we know the bait. From one chat to the next, you're always around, a shadow that stalks, you're never unwound. You think we don't see you, you think you can hide, but you're just a ghost walking on the other side. We know you're there, we know your name. You won't play us, you won't make us the same.
That's weird. I don't remember saying that I was sick of DOA. Just I don't agree with everything he says and does. I can say that about anybody. You guys can say that about me too. I don't care. It's called having an opinion. Jeez.
And we'll never comply.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We try to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there, past the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass. Go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. With the rulers of chill, kings of fun, tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas, now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
Down in the depths where the beat don't stop, we're grooving through the night. It's a non-stop pop. Come on, feel the bass, let it shake your soul. We got the magic wheel, let it make you whole. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel, boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel, boss. Up and down we slide and swing in this funky tunnel, let the voices sing. Come on, shake those hands, let the spirit flow. We're vibing crazy, let the good times flow. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel, boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel, boss. Up and down we slide and swing in this funky tunnel, let the voices sing. Come on, shake those hands, let the spirit flow. We're vibing crazy, let the good times flow. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel, boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel, boss. Light it up, let the rhythm lead. We're a wild sensation, moving at top speed. Come on, bouncing deep until the morning light. With the tunnel, boss, we keep it tight. Front to back in a funky trance. We're the super groovers making spirits dance. Come on, lean to the left, slide to the right. In the tunnel, boss, we're out of sight. Front to back in a funky trance. We're the super groovers making spirits dance. Come on, lean to the left, slide to the right. In the tunnel, boss, we're out of sight. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel, boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel, boss.
Peaceful drama rolls into the stream. Says she's full of kindness, but it's more like a scheme. I'm here for the vibes, I'm just spreading cheer. But the chat groans loud, oh no, she's here. She posts a rant that's 10 miles long about how everyone else is doing it wrong. Then she says, I'm not here to fight or plot, but we all know the truth, she's just a big old snot. Oh, peaceful drama, can't you see? You're the queen of chaos in this community. 'cause drama's what you've got. She'll call out the mods, then play the victim card. I was just being real, why's everyone so hard? She drops in emojis, a crying face or two, while everyone's like, girl, we're done with you. She says I'm peaceful, but here's the joke. She lights up the chat like a dumpster smoke. Every stream she's there to pick a fight. Peaceful drama, more like chaos tonight. Oh, peaceful drama, calm it down. You're the loudest knot in the streamer's town. Your halo's tilted, your act's a flop. You say you're good, but the drama don't stop. She claims she's misunderstood, just a girl in the chat trying to be good. But her words are sharp, her tone's all wrong. She's the off-key note in the chat room song. The streamer sighs, there she goes again, spinning tails and driving everyone insane. But we can't look away, it's a digital car crash. Peaceful drama's got a PhD in chat room backlash. She's always got tea, but it's never hot. Just lukewarm gossip and a lot of snot. When she says, I'm sorry, we know it's fake. Peaceful drama's chaos is her biggest trait. She claims she's leaving, but she never does. Hanging around just to stir up a buzz. If drama's a game, she's playing to win and dragging us all into her whirlwind spin. Oh, peaceful drama, give us a break. Your antics are more than we can take. You say you're good, but it's all for show. Bringing drama's your talent, and we all know. So here's to peaceful drama, the chat's wild queen, the most annoying act we've ever seen. You say you're here for love and peace, but your drama train's got no release. Peaceful drama left the chat. Oh wait, she's back. Never mind.
I was sitting on the couch with my dog named Lou, watching reruns and munching on fondue, when out of nowhere came a ghostly sound, a silent poof just floating around. Oh, air biscuits floating through the air, sneaking up like ninjas, catch you unaware. You can't see them, but you'll know they're there when Grandma starts gagging and Grandpa says a prayer. Store in aisle 9, thought I'd let one go and I'd be fine, but then the butcher yelled, who killed a skunk? And the whole darn store cleared out in a fun. Yeah, biscuits riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. Yeah, riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. It ain't your fault, it's science, pal. Gas builds up like a moody gal. Beans, broccoli, and that weird blue cheese, they turn your gut into a symphony. So next time you feel that bubbly churn and your stomach's got a twist and turn, just smile proud and let it go. Float your biscuit nice and slow. Noodle air biscuits floating in the night, leaving trails like a stealthy kite. They may offend, but they bring delight, 'cause everyone farts, and that's all and that's alright.
Hey, hey, hey.
I'm not the leader, I'm just loud. Was that me or the dogs get proud? Need more clout, make it rain attention. Look, mama, teachers left the dimension. Hey, I sniff doggy diapers, do it for the fame. Pulling stuff from places I won't name. Tops and tires, give me a cash. She is sleeping dreams with a whole lot of trash. Send me money. Bunny, bunny, I know what's best, just don't ask why. Graduated college at the age of 10. Now I scream on live streams again and again. With my PhD in fart sound circuit. Fuck you, Mina, and Taylor too. Just vibes. Wake up, sheeple. I'm the law, I'm the choir. Sniffing diapers wild and free. This remix is brought to you by
Down the rabbit hole, she's got a plan. She's making videos like she's a big fan. She's digging for truth, or so it seems. But her research is just Google memes. Down the rabbit hole, she's always so bold. But her facts are fake, and the truth's been sold. She's making her videos with no investigation. Just some borrowed info and a lot of sensation. She watches a video, then she hits record. Talks all about it like she's some sort of lord. She doesn't fact check, but that's okay. She'll take someone else's work and call it her day. Down the rabbit hole, she's always so bold. But her facts are fake, and the truth's been sold. She's making her videos with no investigation. Just some borrowed info and a lot of sensation. She's talking about aliens, Bigfoot and ghosts, but she gets all the details wrong like she's just coasting. Her sources are shaky and don't hold up right. But who needs facts when you're chasing the hype? She's done the research, or so she claims, but her info's a mess, full of wild flames. She says, trust me, I've checked, I'm always so sure. But when you look closer, it's a scandalous blur. Down the rabbit hole, she's always so bold. But her facts are fake, and the truth's been sold. She's making her videos with no investigation. Just some borrowed info and a lot of sensation. So if you're watching her videos, just take it slow. Don't believe everything, cause she doesn't know. Down the rabbit hole's got a lot to say.
DOA was cruising just another day when he spotted a bike that was shining like hay. It had sparkles, it had glitter, it was glowing in the dark. Looked like something out of a unicorn porn park. He hopped on the saddle, ready for the ride. But this bike had plans that couldn't be denied. It zoomed off with a vroom, way faster than he thought. DOA was like, wait, is this a deal I forgot? Oh, DOA on the magical bike, with wheels so fast, it's a one-way flight. But wait, hold up, who's that on the chase? It's the Scientology guard giving you a race. Behind him, a scooter revved up real loud. A security guard with a look at me now scowl. He wore a badge and a hat so tight. You're joining tonight whether you like it or not. Behind him, a scooter revved up real loud. A security guard with a look at me now scowl. He wore a badge and a hat so tight. You're joining tonight whether you like it or not. He whipped around corners, all serious and grim, like he was chasing down a runaway Jim. DOA was like, bro, chill, it's just a bike. But the guard revved up and yelled, no, you must join the hike. Oh, DOA on the magical bike, with lights so bright, like the 4th of July. But behind you, that guard's gaining on sight. Better pedal faster, or he's taking you tonight. DOA hit the bell, and the bike took flight. He zoomed through the air like a caffeinated kite. The security guard was still on his tail, but DOA was like, man, you're such a fail. He dodged through galaxies, the moon and the stars, pedaled past Jupiter and then a few bars. Catch me if you can, I'm way out of here. But the guard was just speeding. You're going to a seminar, dear. Suddenly, the bike took a sharp, wild turn. DOA yelled, what's going on? What am I supposed to learn? The bike hit a button, and they shot through the sky, leaving the guard stuck in the traffic jam of why. DOA was screaming this wasn't part of the deal. But the bike was like, trust me, it's a real big appeal. He hit a portal and bam, back to the start, right where he began with no plans to depart. Oh, DOA on the magical bike, now it's the loop of doom, this ride's a hike. But that guard's still chasing with his helmet so bright. Better ring that bell and say I'm out of sight. DOA finally stopped and looked around. The magical bike had brought him back to the ground. The guard skidded up with a look at my pitch. I've got pamphlets, he yelled, don't you want to get rich? DOA just sighed, can you give me a break? Next time I'll ride a bike that doesn't make me partake. He threw the guard a coupon, said take a hike. And don't chase me again on a scooter, you psycho. Man, next time I'm just taking the bus, at least they don't try to sell you their soul.
Hey, little troll in your mom's dark basement, typing away with that bold displacement. Caps lock on and your ego strong, but you've been wrong all day long. You call me names, try to throw that shade, but I've seen better burns on microwave plates. Your insults flop like a dad joke dive. Are you 12 or just barely alive? Let back under the bridge you go, where the Wi-Fi's weak and your logic's slow. Keep on barking, but we all know you're just mad your hot pockets are cold. Troll patrol, sound the bell, time to bend.
your pixel roar. Till someone replies and you hit the floor. You misspell rage, can't find the caps. Getting schooled by grammars in the comment traps. I got receipts, facts, and a meme or two. While you're still stuck with your 2 hers and 9-9 view. Keyboard warrior, swinging wild and loose. But your logic's got more holes than a chunk of Swiss mousse. You say debate me, then block and flee. Your fragile ego cracks like cheap CD. You wanted clout, but you got shame, and now your username's your walk of blame. Blur, whir, back under the bridge you go, with your dusty takes and your trolls for show. Hit log out, bro, do your soul a favor. Go touch grass, or speak to a neighbor. Troll patrols here with style and grace. Now kindly vanish without a tracer. This has been a public service roast from the Anti-Troll League. Stay kind, stay clever, and remember, don't feed the trolls. They bite, but only in lowercase.
Look around, everywhere you go is haze. It's like a cloud just rolled up in your face. You try to work, but your brain's on slow. That's what you get when you toke it though. You hold it in, then you let it go. Cough like mad, now you're feeling low. Wait, scratch that, you're feeling high. Eyes so red, looking baked like pie. You forgot what you were talking about. Left your snacks all over the couch, but you don't care, you're chilling deep on that sofa, half asleep. It's a vibe, it's a mood, a late night snacking attitude. Grab the chips, grab the dip. Don't burn your lip on that pizza tip. Come on, toke, let your munchies flow. Strike a match and take it slow. You know you want that little glow. Come on, toke, let your worries fade like your memory yesterday. Everything's just floating away. Come on, toke.
Snoop and Marley, they paved the way for us to vibe like it's holiday. You're in your robe and slippers too, talking deep stuff with your cat named Lou. You started thinking about the moon, then realized you've been humming tunes. You wrote a song, or so you said, but turns out it was just toast in your head.
It's a fog, it's a dream. You just stared at your own ice cream. Time's not real, clock's a fake, and your plant just gave you side-eye shade. Come on, toke, strike a pose or just don't. Your lighter somewhere in that coat. Wait, did you just text your boss a goat? Come on, toke, now you're contemplating space and that squirrel with the human face. Yeah, you're totally out of place. Come on, toke.
Greens, buds, papers, glass, rolling joints with so much class.
Sativa makes you clean your room. Indica sends you straight to Zoom.
The nap kind.
Come on, toke, let your spirit lift like a bag of chips adrift. You just laughed at a tree, what a gift. Come on, toke. Come on, toke, let your spirit lift like a bag of chips adrift. You just laughed at a tree, what a gift. Come on, toke. strolling through the backyard, feeling kinda blue, when I found a stack of firewood, looking strange but new. It was glowing softly, like it knew my deepest needs. And I thought, well, this is either magic or some garden weeds. Mysterious firewood, where'd you come from, dude? Did a wizard chop you down, or a gnome with a bad mood? Now I've got this fire pit and it's talking like a pro. Should I grab some whiskey or some meds to take it slow? I tossed a log inside and the flames let out a cheer. The fire pit started speaking like it had some liquid gear. It said, sit right down, friend, let's have a fireside chat. I've got some stories to share and maybe a snack. Mysterious firewood, what's your tale tonight? Did you come from a wizard who's been drinking too much Sprite? Now my fire pit's offering me a drink and a pill. Should I just indulge or make it a thrill? The fire's got a cozy vibe, like it's been to a spa. It offered me a cocktail and a bottle of Advil. Haha, it said, I've seen things, friend, you wouldn't believe, like a dragon in rehab and a tree who can't breathe. Mysterious firewood, you're full of surprises, like a bar and a therapist with no compromises. Now my fire pit's buzzing like it's had too much gin. Should I take the meds or just dive right in? So now I sit by my fire with whiskey in hand, listening to my fire pit as it makes a life plan. Who knew firewood could be such a friend indeed? Offering meds and booze, now that's a magical deed.
Here comes DOA with the sign in the air, protesting Scientology without a care. Free the aliens, stop the mind control. They're here to protest, but they're on a roll. With a megaphone shout and a hat made of tin, they're ready to fight, but are you in? They've got the knowledge, they've got the flair, but they're really just asking, are you entertained yet with the glare? They've got the pamphlets, they've got the facts, they're ready to rumble with the Scientology hacks. But hey, if you look bored, don't you fret, they'll start a conga line. Are you entertained yet? DOA, DOA, the professional protester, shouting at Scientology like they're the jester. With signs that scream and voices so loud, they ask, are you entertained yet, or just part of the crowd? From Zinnu's spaceship to Tom Cruise's grin, they'll call it all out and start a spin. So grab your sign, don't have any doubt. But hey, if you're bored, they'll shout, are you entertained yet? Out loud. Oh, loud. They're outside the church handing out flyers, talking about thetans and secret desires. Stop the brainwashing, end the mess. But really, DOA just wants to know, are you entertained yet, or just unimpressed? They'll shout about the aliens, they'll shout about the tech, but if you're zoning out, don't expect to check. They'll jump on a trampoline, do a flip or two, and ask again, are you entertained? Cause we've got more for you. They'll talk about Elron and all his fame, but if you yawn, they'll bring a new game. A protest dance or a funny skit, but hey, if you're bored, are you getting into it? DOA, the professional protester, shouting at Scientology like they're the jester. With signs that scream and voices so loud, they ask, are you entertained yet, or just part of the crowd? From Zinnu's spaceship to Tom Cruise's grin, they'll call it all out and start a spin. So grab your sign, don't have any doubt. But hey, if if you're bored, they'll shout, are you entertained yet? Out loud. They'll hit you with facts. They'll hit you with jokes. They'll even bring in puppets and then do some pokes. But if you're not laughing, don't start to fret. They'll pull out a sax and ask, are you entertained yet? DOA, the professional protester, shouting at Scientology like they're the jester. With signs that scream and voices so loud they ask, are you entertained yet, or just part of the crowd? From seeing new spaceship to Tom Cruise's grin, they'll call it all out and start a spin. So grab your sign, don't have any doubt. But hey, if you're bored, they'll shout, are you entertained yet? Out loud. So grab your sign and join the fun. DOA's got jokes for everyone. But before you leave, don't forget the bet. Are you entertained yet, or should we up the threat?
They gave you a wrench, they gave you a name. Said you were trusted, you played the game. Smiling in chat, keeping things clean. But behind the screen, you were never seen. A whisper here, a rumor there. You pulled the strings like you weren't even there. One by one, the voices fell, and you sat back like you cast no spell. You're just a wrench in the dark, a shadow unseen, building the trust while you sharpen the guillotine. You lift them up, then tear them down. A king with no crown, a ghost in the crowd. They thought you were loyal, they thought you were true. Never saw the knives you hid out of view. A mod in the chat, a snake in the den. They found out too late, you were never a friend. Legends vanish, history rewrites. You sit in the wreckage, grinning at the fight. You never streamed, you never played, but you built an empire made out of blame. You're just a wrench in the dark, a shadow unseen, building the trust while you sharpen the guillotine. You lift them up, then tear them down. A king with no crown, a ghost in the crowd. Now the chat runs cold, the voices are gone, but you're still lurking, waiting for the next one. They'll never know, they'll never see just how close you stood to their final scene. Now the chat runs cold, the voices are gone, but you're still lurking, waiting for the next one. They'll never know, they'll never see just how close you stood to their final scene. The chat runs cold, the voices are gone, but you're still lurking, waiting for the next one. They'll never know, they'll never see just how close you stood to their final scene.
Take, hey, world's greatest rapper. Yo, I got sheet covered fingers, don't shake my hand. I've been digging for answers in the toilet sand. Got mirrors in my house, but they don't reflect. They just judge me in silence with video voyeur tech. Mirror, mirror, on my bathroom wall, who's Who's the most paranoid of them all? Is it me? Is it Taylor? Do they know when I poop? I seen an eggplant blink and do a ninja swoop. Fake fiber in my life. Keep me safe from the voyeur knife. My beard smell bad like a ghost backside, but I'm still the king of this lyrical rap. I smoke the most expensive cigs, I cannot be poor. If I was broke, then explain these shoes on the floor. Knowledge not learned in no college. I got P the color of mustard, but infinite knowledge. I heard a sound. Who's that? Is it the FBI or just my cat? I fixin' to roast you like a rotisserie dream while yelling oh shut Ugwas and licking whipped cream. Let me tell you something. Taylor, I know you know when I poop. But how do you know I know you know I poop? Mirror, mirror, cracked and stained. You reflect my genius, but fear my brain grows weird stare. Covered in grime, but I freestyle so hard. I bend space time.
Attentional pandas, just to let everybody know that nothing is wrong with Z. Z is fine, okay? Just got word, Z is doing good. We'll see her soon.
Mirror is the most paranoid. Yeah. Hero.
I'm sitting in a room with a weird little twist. Say it's all about the TV flow, don't resist. I'm here for some auditing and don't know what's in store, but I feel like I've stepped through a strange metaphor. You look at me, I look at you. Now we're connecting, that's what we do. Is it science, or just a vibe, or a flow of energy I can't describe? 2D flow, baby, it's the game. Is it love or a trick? Who's to blame? You're on the meter, you're not insane. Just a little clear in your brain. 2D flowing, keep it real. Is it my aura or just how I feel? You say I'm trapped in my past, but I swear it's just a blast. 2D flowing, don't be shy. Tell me your truth, oh my, oh my. Are we best friends or just a class? Let's clear it up, now let's move past. I'm sitting in the chair feeling kinda strange. They say it's all about the int and change. With your 2D flow, I'll reach the stars, or at least I'll get a shiny new car. Oh, the stories that we share. Are we clearing karma or just in the air? It's all about the vibes we send. Is it really over or just pretend? Oh, 2D flowing, feel that burn. Take a turn, you've got a lot to learn on this journey to clear. It's a glue. Let's grab that certificate if you will. Oh, 2D flowing, what's the deal? Are we floating or keeping it real? You say my mind's stuck in time, but this is fun, it's not a crime. 2D flowing, let it be. I just wanna feel that energy. Are we friends or just a test? Let's sign that paper and we'll be blessed. Is it energy or is it all just for show? I'm starting to think I've caught the flow. Clear me, baby, let's take a chance. I'm 2D flowing in a trance. 2D flowing, don't ask why. It's the truth and I'm ready to fly. From this chair, I'm floating high. Think Scientology for the ride. 2D flowing, what's the deal? Are we flowing or keeping it real? You see my mind stuck in time, but this is fun, it's not a crime. 2D flowing, let it be. I just wanna feel that energy. Are we friends or just a test? Let's sign that paper and we'll be blessed. 2D flowing, what's the deal? Are we flowing or keeping it real? You see my mind stuck in time, but this is fun, it's not a crime. 2D flowing, let it be. I just wanna feel that energy. Are we friends or just a test? Let's sign that paper and we'll be blessed. 2D flowing, what's the deal? Are we flowing or keeping it real? You see my mind stuck in time, but this is fun, it's not a crime.
Okay, in regards to a Nora song,
Feel that energy.
I've tried putting a Nora song together several times, but the problem is every 30 seconds I found myself back at the same point again, repeating the same shit over and over again. It just flip-flopping all over the fucking place. I'm afraid it'll just be way too confusing.
Mirror, mirror, who's that guy? Pacing in the kitchen, eating all the pie. Wait, that's me, oh never mind. I've smoked so much, I lost track of time. There's a noise coming from the toilet bowl. It growled at me, I swear on my soul. Either it's a demon or a secret hatch, or Taco Bell's making a comeback batch. Mirror, mirror, who's the most paranoid of them all? Is that a camera or just a crack
in the wall. Did I fart or was that the CIA? Are the birds real or are they just deep fake prey? The microwave beep isn't talking to the feds. Why is my goldfish wearing infrared? I heard a whisper from the outlet plug. Then my couch gave me a psychic hug. I put tin foil on my toes just in case the government knows. Tried to chill but a second J, but the toaster's giving me side eye all day. Is that my echo or someone else, or an NSA guy just vibing to myself? Mirror, mirror, don't you lie. You blinked, you're a spy. I swear I saw a drone in my suit, and now my fridge is in a data loop. Mirror, mirror, I'm totally fine. Just me and my cat and this laser red line. Did I fart or was it espionage gas coming through the vent trying to hack my ass? So here I sit in a tinfoil crown with my hoodie up and my shades pulled down. Mirror, mirror, don't stall. Who's the most paranoid? Me? Or was that your call? Mirror, mirror, don't stall. Who's the most paranoid? Me? Or was that your call? Down.
Hey kids, gather round. Grab a map and a snack.
Name jog around, grab a map and a snack. We're name dropping Africa, no looking back. 54 countries, yeah, it's a lot, but we'll rhyme and joke so you don't get caught forgetting who's who. Not on my watch.
We start up north, it's nice and dry. Morocco waves with the couscous pie. Algeria's big, so big it might yawn. Next door is Tunisia, surfing at dawn. Libya's got oil and a desert so wide. In Egypt, the pyramids do the side-eye glide. Mauritania rhymes with insomnia. Why? Because Mali's beats keep you dancing all night.
Senegal, Gambia, a tiny strip. Looks like Gambia took a coastal sip. Guinea-Bissau, equatorial too. Too many Guineas, don't mind if I do. Sierra Leone, don't cry, just wave. And Liberia's flag thinks it's brave. Ivory Coast has got the toast. Name me wrong and I'll ghost your post.
Africa, say the names with flair. From Chad to Swaziland.
Wait,
It's Eswatini. There! We got Botswana, Togo, Benin, what a scene. By the end of this verse, you'll be country name keen.
Central, East and South. Now Niger and Nigeria, don't confuse that pair. One is dry, the other's oil rich with flair. Chad is chillin' with the blank stare face. It's like the introvert of the whole place. Cameroon sounds like a jazzy tune. Gabon's like I'm chill, see you soon. Congo times 2, wait, what's that about? Republic of and Democratic, let's talk it out. Uganda's got gorillas chilling in trees. Rwanda says we've got lakes and peace. Kenya runs fast like lightning feet. Tanzania climbs Kilimanjaro to the beat. Somalia leans like a sideways L. Djibouti's a name you're gonna say too well. Eritrea's like I'm small but proud. Ethiopia's coffee
he draws a worldwide crowd. Africa, let's keep this rolling. From Mozambique to Namibia, strolling. South Africa's at bottom of the map, with Lesotho inside it like a cap in a cap. Ooh. Zimbabwe, Zambia, dancing down south. Malawi's got fish that swim in your mouth. Madagascar, the island star, says I've got lemurs who play guitar. Comoros, Seychelles, Mauritius too. Island hopping like a sea kangaroo. Angola, Burundi, and sweet Mozambique sound like percussion when your rhymes get weak. South Sudan, the newest in line, joined the club in 2011 time. Don't forget Sao Tome and Principe. Try saying that name while jumping on one leg. Africa, you made it to the end. Now 54 countries are your best friend. From Cape Verde breeze to Libyan sun, learning Africa's names. Now that was fun.
You know, how do you know when I poop? Taylor, fiber. Is my pee supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Oh shit, eggplants. World's greatest rapper. Tell me why. Video voyeurism. Knowledge not learned in college. Let me tell you something. I'm fixing to roast you up.
Hey, take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes?
I was broke. How can I have these shoes?
How do you know when I poop? Taylor, fiber.
Movie used to be this color.
Who is that and what's the sound?
Oh shit, eggplants. World's greatest rapper. Tell me why. Video voyeurism. Knowledge not learned in college. Let me tell you something. I'm fixing to roast you up.
Hey, take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes?
Tell me why.
Video voyeurism, knowledge not learned in college. Let me tell you something, I'm fixing to roast you up. Hey, take that. Hey, take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes? Tell me why voyeurism, knowledge not learned in college. Let me tell you something, I'm fixing to roast you up. Hey, take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes? I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes?
How can I have these shoes?
It helps you poop. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Ooh, ah, do do do. It helps you poop. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Ooh, ah, do do. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Ooh, ah, do 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 do. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Ooh, do 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 do. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Ooh, ah, do 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 do.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
that man in the dark. He's got a clipboard ready to spark. I can't explain, no, it's too bizarre. Is it L. Ron Hubbard or a new avatar? Oh, when I turn around, I feel their eyes on me, so profound. I'm joining in the church, but do they track me when I search? Somebody's auditing me. I feel it in my mind, it's like a mystery. Somebody's auditing me. They've got the e-meter and they're reading me. I just wanna clear my name, but this test keeps making me insane. Am I stuck in a trap or on the way to fame? Will they call me OT or put me to shame? Oh, the 310s, they will flee if I pay the price. Will they let me be? But they want my money, it's a mystery. Every time I step out, I'm in a history. Somebody's auditing me. They're measuring my thoughts like it's destiny. Somebody's auditing me. I'm trying to clear, but it's so tricky. When I'm on the bridge, they keep calling my name, but I don't know if I'm going insane. I wanna be free, but there's always a fee. Is it freedom or just another decree? Somebody's auditing me. They know everything, even what I ate for tea. Somebody's auditing me. I guess I'm stuck, but I'll pay the fee.
Let me tell you something. I ain't just wild, I'm a walking glitch in the system. Hey, hey. I'm the world's greatest rapper. I got shit covered fingies, touching every switch. My beard smell like a goat's rear. That's rich. Mirrors in my room full of voyeur fear. They blinked last night and whispered he's near. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who's the most paranoid? Me, fool, that's all. I wear sunglasses in the shower for defense. Taylor knows when I poop, it don't make sense. You know when I go. Taylor, why you tracking all my flow? Fiber's all I chew. But my pee is purple.
What the hell did you do, Matt? Stream Elements. I push the limit all the time with them, and they're still trying to get me to sell Factor and all this other crap on my channel. Well, whatever you did, Matt, it's got to be talented.
One winked at me and said, "You're gonna die." Tell me where I feel watched in a can. And why does my toothpaste taste like hay? I'm fixing to roast you up like a microwave steak. You play tough, but you fold like a paper snowflake. Video voyeurism got me building a fort. Out of plungers and shame and a bathroom report. I got lasers in my belt, a hat with GPS. I freestyle so hard I gave Alexa stress. World's greatest rapper, I'm the glitch in your app. My fingies ain't clean, but my bars still slap. Hey, hey, I'll take that. World's greatest rapper and I live like that. I rap through fear, moonwalk through doubt. And Taylor better stop finding my poop route. You hear me, Taylor? Hey, hey, hey. Yo, you ever seen a red panda bust a move? No? Well, buckle up, buttercup, it's time for the red panda jam dance. One. Woke up this morning with a wiggle in my toes. Tails went floof, then I struck a pose. I slid on my banana leaf pants, cause it's time to do the legendary dance. Clap 3 times if your snacks are gone. Spin in a curly toe. Uncle Wu tripped over a log, but he slid into the worm like a funky hedgehog. Bounce to the left and sneeze real loud. Pretend you're a cloud and impress the crowd. Snap like a twig, now freeze like jam. You're halfway there to the red panda slam. It's the red panda jam. Oh hot dang, shake your tail, fluff like a disco bang. Jump like a cricket with a two-step plan to map mid dance like a true red panda can. Oh. Do the snack time shimmy with the berry in your paw, then tree branch twist with a kung fu cow. Now do the final move, the legendary floppy. Fall on your face and never stop. It's the red panda jam. Get down low, wiggle like your pants are full of snow. No rules, no shame, just floofy flair. Do the red panda jam everywhere. Ooh. Certified fresh. Approved by 9 out of 10 confused lemurs. Now go forth and jam, you fuzzy legend.
Yo, you ever seen a red panda bust a move? No.
Yo! Yo, we log in, lights on, it's go time. Red Panda Clan, yeah, we climbing to the prom. Elite in the chat, never missing a beat. Dropping W's fast, like we bringing the heat. Legends in the stream, you can feel the vibe. We're the heartbeat thumping on that YouTube live. From the trees to the cloud, we stand as one. With the Red Panda Clan, yeah, we already won. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the screen to the scene, we lead the way. It's a new world now. Press play. Band Hammond's drop, but we still stand tall. Mods got our back, we ain't worried at all. From memes to dreams, we ride the stream. This ain't just chat, this a laser beam. Gamer tags lit, avatars glow. We bring the hype with every show. Through raids and laughs, we build the crew. Red Panda Clan, we coming through. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the screen to the scene, we lead the way. It's a new world now. Press play. One stream, one fam, one voice in the chat. Dropping emojis, yeah, we vibing like that. From dusk till dawn, we rise again. Together we howl with the might of 10. Red fur flying stealth in the game. Elite chat crew, remember the name. Red Panda roar, now hear the sound. We're taking over pound for pound. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the stream to the dream, we light the way. This is our world now. Press play. Hey, 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 world's greatest rapper. Take that. Tell me why. Yo, got shit covered fingers, don't shake my hand. I've been digging for answers in the toilet sand. Got mirrors in my house, but they don't reflect. They just judge me in silence with video voyeur tech. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who's the most paranoid of them all? Is it me? Is it Taylor? Do they know when I poop? I seen an eggplant blink and do a ninja swoop. Fiber in my life, keep me safe from the boy and knife. My beer smell bad like a goat's backside, but I'm still the king of this lyrical ride.
Yo, I smoke the most expensive cigs. How can I be poor? If I was broke, then explain these shoes on the floor. Knowledge not learned in no college. I got P the color of mustard, but infinite knowledge. I heard a sound. Who's that? Is it the FBI or just my cat? I fix to roast you like a rotisserie dream while yelling oh she, eggs, punts, and licking whipped cream. Let me tell you something, Taylor. I know you know when I poop, but how do you know? I know you know I poop.
Hey, mirror, cracked and stained. You reflect my genius, but fear my brain. Gross beard, weird stare, covered in grime. But I freestyle so hard, I've been space-time.
Take that, Taylor. World's greatest rapper with the stinkiest hands. And y'all still ain't ready.
I ate a bran muffin, then sat on the throne. Expected a miracle all on my own. My bladder said, hey bro, that's not for me, cause fiber don't flow through your pee. I drank prune juice, felt kinda brave. Thought my urine would ride that fiber wave. But turns out science had a plot twist. Fiber's for poop, not the pee list. This fever don't touch my pee, no, no. It works downstairs in Poop Town, yo. It scrubs your gut like a tummy sponge. But your pee? Nah, it won't even budge. My kidneys were like, we got our thing, filtering stuff like a sparkling spring. They said, fiber, please, that's gut domain. We handle pee like a classy champagne. I googled hard, did the research deep. My browser history lost some sleep. But one thing's clear in biology, fiber's the poop boss, not the pee deputy. Fever don't touch my pee, no way. It's got one job and it's here to stay. In your intestines, it's the MVP. But your urine, that's a separate spree. Get the research deep, my painful history, just how it be.
Well, let's just say sometimes people keep a low profile because certain people are rude and don't understand and ask questions that don't need to be asked because they were already answered, and they don't need to answer them over and over again. We'll just say, you know, I'll just say G and T. So, yeah, sometimes you should pull that shit and try to scare people off. That's not cool. And then you run to somebody else, I'm not going to say their name, but you run to someone else's channel and start humping their leg, trying to get sympathy. Just disgusting.
They said, yo, we got secrets, ancient and wise, but it's just bad sci-fi in a dollar store disguise. Took some Hindu karma, took some Christian grace, then sprinkled in some aliens from deep outer space. Whoa, whoa, you're trying to act profound, but it's hard to be deep with Tom Cruise hanging around. They dress like priests, but that's all fake. It's just Hollywood's worst pyramid steak. Culture vulture, stealing what's old, flipping sacred wisdom like it's NFT gold. They say it's religion, but we all know it's just a tax-free Hollywood cash flow. Oh, but this tech is one of a kind. We definitely didn't just rebrand Eastern Minds and add in some aliens, some lawsuits and fear, and charge you $100K a year. Culture vultures ain't nothing divine. They took your grandma's wisdom and stuck it behind.
Just Google that, bro. Save your money and tell David Miscavige to go. And don't forget, for 50,000, you too can reach level Sinnoh. Just read it for free on Wikipedia.
Adrian, I don't know, but I can always ask her. But then again, knowing SC, she's going to probably pop up in this chat. She normally does.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass. Right there past the sass and class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud. We said it loud. We said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. Eh. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghost to shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass, go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
A fast-paced pop-punk banger with maximum pettiness.
Oh wow, look who's sliding in my chat, dropping big donos like a Wall Street brat.
Are you your mate? You're going so far.
Meanwhile, they're live tweeting their own PR.
Whoa, is this for real?
Or just another networking deal?
They rage, they shout, they hype me up high, then vanish like a Twitch mod who just got fired.
Love bomb and bail, it's the oldest trick. Fake support, then they ghost real quick. 1 week they ride or die. Next week they're pretending you died.
They say, OMG, let's collapse soon. Next thing you know, they're streaming with a bigger buffoon.
Hey man, let's grind, let's take on the game. Bro, you just said the same thing to 10 other names. Whoa, thought we were cool, but turns out I'm just a networking tool.
Dropping love, but it's all a scam.
Like an NFT, but wrapped in a man.
Love bomb and bail,
Seen it before. They're out for clout, not friendship for sure.
one day they're all in your chat.
Next day, they don't even add. Oh, I just got so busy, bro. But keep up
Oh, I would love to show, and I may do it, a message I got from somebody in Nora's chat. I'm not going to at this time. I might reread it and I might change some words around. And that's only because you guys will figure out who it was right away. And I like the person for the most part. So, Nora, by the way, it wasn't just, I'm going to say right now, a mod. It wasn't just one of your mods that sent me the message. It wasn't just one mod. So, yeah. Oh, no. I got to keep the surprises. I got to keep the surprises because I don't want this person to be known who they are. And here, I'm going to do this, okay, so you guys know that I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie, actually. I rather the truth get out there. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Let's bring this up. Yeah, I'm only bringing this up real quick to let you guys know that I did get a message about the whole Nora thing. And it goes with some of the stuff that I actually said. So here it is. If you want to pause. I'm taking it down right away. But it goes to show some of the information I had already that, and I can bring up the emails from Nora too. Well, you know, whatever. That she wanted to make this a whole thing on the difference in chat. Well, that's interesting. That's what David B wanted to talk about. David B wanted to talk about chat and how chat in, you know, on some people's streams are, you know, I mean, look at my chat. All right, look at my chat. My chat, it's not that far off from DOA's. You guys are polite. Yeah, you guys do some shit talking, but at least you guys are using your knowledge and what you know to be the truth and what has been said. Unlike the other bullshit that's being said in Nora's chat that day. Oh, and we will be doing a side-by-side comparison. So Nora, get ready for that side-by-side comparison. And, you know, once you start seeing me get super chats, you exploded. You exploded because, one, you saw my chat being totally kind. Then you saw me get super chats because what my chat, myself and my mods really don't have to say things to my chat. They know better. They know there's limits to everything. But your chat, you just let it fly. And yes, you know, I can show all this stuff, especially the chat you had with your mods beforehand about, you know, just let the chat fly, let the shit come through, to show that you show everything. You know, that's the wrong move. If you have, sorry if I sound a little overmodulated, I apologize. I'm still trying to work out my mixer here. I gotta get a better mixer. This is a good, decent mixer, but anyways, to go on with what I'm saying, but yeah, you had a chat with your mods before you did that live stream with David B. You told them to let the chat flow. That's stupid. One of your jobs of your mods is to literally have your mods get rid of the negativity, all the disgusting stuff, because it makes you look like an idiot. I mean, my chat has free chat for the most part, but when it gets too negative, they know they're going to get timed out, and they know they could be removed.
You thought you could tear us down, but the truth rising, and it's not your
Right, Julie? Or sorry, Judy?
it's
Sorry, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm trying to read. Thank God that you type all in caps, because I would not be able to read it with my glasses on. I mean, without my glasses on. Yeah, so we're going to be doing, by popular demand, and I was going to do it anyways, a side-by-side of the two chats, and boy, was there a difference. And I'm going to ask somebody, I'm going to try to do this, I'm going to try to do StreamYard. It's going to cost me a little dough, but that's fine. I think this is important, that we see the side-by-side of the two chats. And we know that I live streamed the two chats side by side. We know this. Oh, you want one troll? Well, occasionally we sometimes allowed one, at least one troll in here, but sometimes they're too vulgar, and we got to get rid of them right away. But hey Wesley, want to come out? You want to come out and play, Wesley? Or is it gonna Wendell? What's the other names? Wendy. You got so many different names. So yeah, I allow you guys to play with Wesley because we know who actually Wesley is, and he can sit there and tell me I don't know shit. And by him saying that particular thing, we know exactly who he is just by saying I don't know shit. Because there's one, Woody, and Wayne, and it could. I'm not gonna say it actually is, but it could be the person that gave me the strike. Yeah. By the way, thank you, the person who gave me the strike and finally removing that. I don't know if it's because you had the 72-hour warning that I gave the other night, because you're within the wrong, especially now that has been released back to my custody. Thank you for not making me have to spend another, $2,000 on my lawyer. I appreciate that. But now that it's been released, I can show everybody that I was following the TOS, that you claimed that I was not playing by the rules. I'm sorry, but that whole thing with you on my live was full of commentary. Which follows the TOS. And you didn't follow the rules yourself. You put a hard copyright in there. You sent me no notice. The verbal doesn't count, by the way. Read the TOS. It says a verbal one does not count unless you contact me directly. You did not contact me directly. And I showed the other night, I think it was on Twitch, and I might even done it on YouTube, showing that you sent no messages whatsoever. And I really love the cow, the dead ant cow dancing there. And yeah, avocados exploding. Thank you, Nadia, for that. Anyways, so thank you once again for doing the correct thing and pulling that copyright strike. You sat there and told everybody you were trying to teach me a lesson. I know my lesson. Okay, I've been doing this a lot longer than you have. If I really wanted to, I'd share my other channel that literally has over 200K subs on it. I'm not going to, because I don't make money on that, and people these days get bored with gaming channels anyways. So yeah, just because I have that. Oh, by the way, I have one day I'll show them. I do have two YouTube plaques for that channel. I'm gonna black out what those names are when I show it for the channel, but I will show those in time. So yeah, at the end of the day, all trolls out there, don't mess with me. Don't mess with the elite chat that I have, because the pandas, the red pandas, will strike back. We may be playful, we may be fun, but you're not going to win. We will strike back. And with that, I need a cocktail. I'll be right back.
Every tree is like I'm small but proud. Ethiopia's coffee draws a worldwide crowd. Africa, let's keep this rolling. From Mozambique to Namibia strolling. South Africa's the bottom of the map with Lesotho inside it like a cap in a cap. Woo! Zimbabwe, Zambia, dancing down south. Malawi's got fish that swim in your mouth. Madagascar, the island star, says I've got lemurs who play guitar. Comoros, Seychelles, Mauritius too. Island hopping like a sea kangaroo. Angola, Burundi, and sweet Mozambique sound like percussion when your rhymes get weak. South Sudan, the newest in line. Join the club in 2011 time. Don't forget Sao Tome and Principe. Try saying that name while jumping on one leg. Africa, you made it to the end. Now 54 countries.
Make it a double. You know, I'm going to have to, I don't know, I might have to do a GoFundMe for Jack Daniels. I'm running low here. Should I do what Crazy Love does and put a the QR code up at the top, and I'll just have it say at the bottom, QR code for GoFundMe for Jack Daniels. Oh, the things I can say about Crazy. Crazy, you know. She, okay. Thank you, Julie. By the way, SC went live 32 minutes ago, so if you guys are interested in what she has to say, go on over there. I'm not in my right mind to share that with you guys, but no, a latte. Judy, have you ever had a latte with a splash of Jack Daniels? Oh my. No, she is. She is responding to Dead Ant stuff. She believes. Oh, is this a short one, Julie? Okay. Anyways. You'll have to fill me on what that was, Julie. I've been doing this, sorry. So anyways, Crazy Love. There's somebody stalking me. There's somebody stalking me. Seriously, come on. Now, I watched that live. I still watch you, Crazy. I still watch you. I have hope for you. Not much, but I have some hope for you. And, you know, everybody's asking, she'll be live again in 40 minutes. Okay, that's cool. I'll shut down so you guys can go watch her. I might even just have it automatically go to that. So you guys don't have to sit there and do it yourselves. But, I'm gonna I'll get into the Jack Daniels in a little bit. It's like truth serum. It allows me to, cause you guys know me. I'm a really quiet person normally. I don't say much in chats because I'm usually really quiet. I'm pretty reserved. And now let's keep in mind, alcohol kind of gives you everybody a reverse effect. In my case, since I'm a quiet person, it makes me want to talk more. And by the way, I absolutely hate my voice. I will never watch one of my streams again, ever, because I don't like my voice. Excuse me. So anyways, Yeah, crazy. You fit your name. You're being stalked. Okay, like I said the other night, Crazy, everything that person said in your chat the other night is facts that you put out on your own channel. Thank you, Julie. Let me wipe that out or clear it. Yeah. Oh gosh, another. Okay. You're welcome, and you know who I'm talking to because you're supposed to be taking a break. Anyways, yeah. What was it? Crazy. Yeah, we don't want to forget it's crazy. You're psycho. Seriously. You're at this point in time, you're a psycho. I mean, I'm gonna scare my chat here for a moment. I don't really mean to, but then again, at the same time, I do. But look. Here, I was actually nice enough with the dancing part. I put you on a diet on that one. I'm not fat shaming because I'm fat. Hell, I've said it before. I got the body of Buddha. Okay, I got a godlike body. Okay, I had to buy a chair that would handle over 400 pounds. I'm not 400 pounds, but I bought a chair to handle that weight. And by buying a chair, I mean, I'm not even 300 pounds to be honest. I'm, last I checked, I was 255. I'm losing it though. I get on a treadmill several times a day. I haven't in the last few weeks, but starting tomorrow, I'm getting back on my treadmill, which is great. I just put the tablet up there and I just keep walking while, I'm looking at people in chat. I try to chat back sometimes. So anyways. Yeah, Crazy, you're fucking weirdo. We all know that you changed out your front door. We all know you got security cameras. And I think if I read it correctly, something about blocking security any security camera can be blocked, especially if it's Wi-Fi. Someone could drive up with a CB running a Sweet 16 linear amplifier. That's 1600 watts, by the way. Actually, it could even be 100 watt linear amplifier. Key up, and yeah, your Wi-Fi goes bye-bye. Seriously, someone across the street or next door to you could run a microwave and interfere that shit. But yeah, you gave all this information to people. You, Crazy, you gave this information to people in your own lives because you share too much fucking information about your own life. And where you work, I have no idea where you work. I have no clue. I mean, if I were to guess, because all your morning little chit chat, spilling tea and shit, I would say you work at McDonald's, to be honest, because that's the only other place you are. You're either at home or you're at fucking McDonald's. Holy shit! Oh. So who the fuck? I don't even care where the fuck you work. You could be in welfare. I don't give a shit. You could be collecting food stamps for all I care. It's your constant bullshit that you keep throwing out there. That's what bugs me. You are trying to make yourself something. You're not. You're nothing. You're absolutely nothing. You've teamed up with Dead End, Riddle. Oh, by the way, same people. DOS. Oh, same person. Jesus Christ. Oh, Danny. Oh my God. You know what? I will say this. The biggest problem I have with you, Crazy, is that you teamed up with Danny and the trolls, aka Fingy and the rest of them. Those who lie about me, especially when it comes to supposedly what was it that I doxed Daddy Dave? Fuck all of them. Daddy Dave was my friend, so you all can kiss my ass, whoever fucking wants to say that. He'd be gross, yes, but I can see past that. Why? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I can see past that. People with special needs friends. They don't need people to sit there and go into their chat and lie to them and sit there and say, oh, I own my own business and my brothers own Dave and Buster's. Okay, number one, you don't own your own business. Number two, your brothers don't own Dave and Buster's. How do I know that? Oh, I've actually been somewhere where I've actually met it's a single owner, by the way. I met the actual owner of Dave and Buster's. It was for a charity event that I was doing with my company. So yeah, I met the actual owner, and they're definitely not related to you. Just so sad that you guys do that shit. Just absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, look, pretty pandas on the screen. Why? Because we're happy people. We're good people. Unlike some of the trash that's out there, like Danny. I'm not even gonna bother pulling up receipts again about Danny. Mr. We're not Scientology, what was it? He's not doing Scientology anymore. Any protesting? Though he goes down there. Where was it? Father's Day, I think it might have been. I could be wrong. But goes down there and to the Big Blue and walks around. But, you know, he has nothing to do with Scientology anymore. You fucking liar. You are one of the biggest fucking grifters. Hey, David. You are one of the biggest fucking grifters, Danny. I mean, I don't even have to talk much about you, Danny, because it's all there. Only the weak-minded follow your ass.
I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes?
And no, I'm not wearing a headset because I don't like my own voice. So yeah, Danny, you're fucking weak. You're a fucking grifter. We all know it. You refuse to actually get a real job. You never even proved that you actually had a job at one time. Honestly, seriously. And you were right about me, Danny. I'm not one to be trusted with gathering information because I will get it. Well, I should say not be trusted. You trusted me to get information. I got you information. I handed you that information. You didn't do anything with that information. And what do we know? Oh, that's right. You let Rib Guy in your chat. You let Rib Guy in your chat. Yeah. And a few others. Which you had that information that you requested by me. By the way, Danny, that cost me over $1,000 to get you that information. Would you like me to send you a bill? I mean, I'm not that fucking petty. Jesus Christ. Did you miss shit? No, I actually just started rambling, David B. I was being quiet. And now I'm not. No. Okay, Sunny Cat, from my understanding, Danny didn't finish anything in that house. That person, we don't know who the person is, but I'm not going to say who. That's for them to come out and say something. I know that they're not happy, but that's up to them for them to come out and say. If they want me to tell the story, I will. But that's not up for me to say. But no, Danny didn't finish most of that stuff. There's still nasty paint up on the ceiling. Never got scraped either. All that popcorn still up there with over painted paint because he didn't know how to use blue painter's tape, which is one of the easiest fucking things to do. And normally you scrape your ceiling first and then you paint your walls and then you spray your ceiling. That's just how it works. But no, Danny's no longer there. Danny's now up in LA. And I kind of want to say, no, I'm not going to say anything where it is. I will say BG for the initials, but somewhere in that area. And I really don't care. I only know because I'm still tempted to serve something. Anyways, that would actually be several addresses that it gets sent to. Hey, did you guys pick up that one night when someone came in here and said, if they pay me back for the shit that I bought Danny, would I shut up? You guys probably don't remember that. I got screenshots of it here somewhere, but you wouldn't be amazed who that actually was. No, Danny lies a lot. Danny is all about the De Niro. Chira, I'm actually from Orange County in California. I'm not from directly LA. I mean, I've been in LA plenty of times, but no, I'm actually from Orange County. I've shared this information actually back in the days before Danny became a huge grifter. I have a kid. I'm married. I lived in Orange County. I lived in Orange. I lived in Coto de Caza. I lived in Mission Viejo. I lived in Rancho Niguel. Where else? Newport Beach, Huntington Beach. Let's see. I went to Huntington Harbor High School for a little bit. Then I went to Marina High School. I went to Harbor High in Newport Beach for a while. I went to Ensign Junior High. I was in Niguel Junior High for a while. I went to Barcelona Junior High and Viejo elementary schools. I could keep going. I honestly, I don't have anything to hide other than what my actual real name is. And I already know that a particular person found out what my alias was, but they haven't got past that one yet. I can keep sharing. But why do I need to? I'm just some rambling, babbling idiot on YouTube that makes music. Oh, God. Here's a question that came across one time. Have I been arrested? Yes. When I was 13 years old, I was arrested for supposedly breaking into a elementary school, which never made sense. And they actually ended up dropping the charges on it because it didn't make sense to the DA either. Why would I break into an elementary school? That makes absolutely no sense. That's stupid. I wasn't even in the area at the time. I was on the other side of town. Anybody who knows anything about Mission Viejo, it's a big, wide area. I lived over by Lake Mission Viejo. And that's nowhere close to this elementary school. This elementary school was on the other side of Mission Viejo, which would be over by Mission Viejo Mall, which is way far away. Oh my God, it's been a while, but literally over 5 miles, obviously. But I mean, there's people here in chat. There's some people here who know me from Huntington Beach. I'm not going to say who, but there's somebody in this chat that knows me from Huntington Beach when I lived in Huntington Harbor. Oh, yes. Was AZ a rich kid? My family's rich. I'm not rich. I'm not rich at all. I grew up being told you should be seen, not heard. That's how I live my life. But nowadays, you know, why is this still show? You gotta take that off my screen. Someone's still dancing on it. But I can share a lot. I mean, going to school. I'm sorry, Nash. I'm a little bit ahead of you. You guys are about 10 to 20 seconds behind me. So, Nash, if you could just better put that in a better question, I'd be glad to answer it. Yeah, no. I'm the youngest of three. I actually didn't know my oldest sister until I was 19. My oldest sister was put up adoption by my mom when she was born. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. I don't trust my parents, so I just do everything myself. I mean, hell, I lived in my vehicle for almost 3 years. I lived in my own vehicle. It was a Mazda 929, matter of fact. All the bells and whistles. Had the back seat was like a couch, all leather and nice and comfy and everything. But I grew up and I got my ass in gear. I got a job. I'm not gonna say all my jobs, but I got a job doing something I knew how to do because it was something that my family dealt with my whole life. And you Southern Californians, if I were to say a particular name, you'd be going, oh shit, your family owned that? Yeah. I'm not going there though. Nash, you see. No, Nash, I didn't break into any school. It was this kid that I knew. This kid I knew in 7th grade broke into a school. Don't know why. I mean, what are you gonna do? Steal school books? I mean, what's the point of breaking into a school? But anyways, yeah, they decided that they were to blame me for it, saying I was there with them, and they mentioned a bunch of other kids' names. And we were all let go. He ended up going to juvenile hall. But yeah, it just crazy shit. Why would anybody break into school? That guy was twisted. He had some issues. And I mean, there's some streamers out here that have relatively the same issues as this person. So anyways, moving right along. Correct, Nash. Kids go to school. Kids try to stay out of school. Seriously, kids will sit there and play sick so they don't have to go to school. Speaking of kids, be right back. Mine just got home and we find out how his day went. I'll be right back.
We woke up late, we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to take care once big mistake. Now we just vibing, microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Cali from a line and kiss our ass.
You can go and kiss our ass right there past the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass.
in every song. We go to shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet, so to vend it. Hard pass, go grab a ticket and kiss our ass.
We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our mod is naps and apologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. A filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it so. You don't like us, kiss our So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our
I will say, and this is on the record, that high school, because I went to Foothill High School. And if anybody knows anything about Foothill High School in Orange County, it's a rich kid's school. So, you know, there's always somebody who is more spoiled than I am. That they had the money to buy all this gelatin. Thank God I didn't have to pay for this mess, but yeah, they poured all this gelatin powder, hundreds and hundreds of pounds of gelatin and cherry mix into the high school pool and turned it into a giant thing of Jell-O. I really wasn't part of that. I knew about it. I wasn't part of it though.
Born into faith, never given a choice. Raised to obey, never
It was the ringleader was a friend of mine. Started with an H. Wow. He's lucky his daddy had some money to fix the pool equipment. Because the pumps and everything were just full of fucking Jell-O.
like echoes in the walls of that place. Now the child is a man with a well-rehearsed face. He speaks what they taught him, he keeps playing the part, but deep in his chest beats a questioning heart. Maybe one day he'll step through that door, but the weight of the past still pins him to the floor. And somewhere another child sits in that chair with a notebook in hand and 1,000-yard stare.
You know, we all have our own periods in time. Some people, you know, do well. I mean, you guys have a general idea of my family now. And when I was down on my luck, they were like, too bad. too bad. The only suggestion they gave me was, if you go down to Huntington Beach, you pay only like a couple dollars a day, and you can just sleep on the sand down on the beach. Wow, that's real encouraging. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
He sleeps on my keyboard, naps in my hood.
Ugh, whatever.
Angel behaves real good, but when he
Sometimes parents need to learn to be parents.
he launches gas rockets
And unfortunately, some parents, when they're spoiled, they don't know how to treat their kids later on in life. Now, I look at it as, I was homeless for a while. I lived my own vehicle. Don't get me wrong, it was really bougie with that Mazda 929 with the couch in the back and everything. But I learned a lot from that, and I also learned to fight back against my own family because of that. And sometimes you have to. You learn things from life by doing that kind of stuff. And now here I am today, ranting. Oh, anybody live right now? So you guys don't have to listen to me? Oh God, I see. Oh no, that was an hour ago. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't care if I replayed that, but I'd rather have permission. Just as I asked you, Nora, for permission, even though I didn't need it. And now I know, every time you go live, Nora, and we all can see this, Nora, by the way, every time you go live, you're checking to see if I'm live, restreaming you. We all see it. You made a comment about that in one of your streams about seeing if I'm restreaming. I could do it. I have commentary. I got music. I got all sorts of stuff. All right, I'm going to let you guys chat for a moment. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Wait, what was funny? Oh, when she's checking to see if I was restreaming. Yes. Okay. I really have to pee, but I'm going to answer David B here. David, I do have plans to do a side-by-side. I haven't had a chance to send you an email yet, but I thought you might want to be part of that so you can be now in a third-person perspective and be able to see the two chats side-by-side since you were the one on there. And I don't know what she's using to stream, but you'll be able to see a side-by-side for probably the first time if you have not watched the video already, but you'll be able to put your own commentary in there, which I think would be informational to not just yourself, but chat. Because we all know she kept on interrupting you the whole time. So I might pay for a month of StreamYard just so I could do that with you. I think it's important that you'll answer after I pee. No, I can hold it. You could have already answered it. I'm here. Jesus Christ. You might be doing something special. Well, make sure you guys are following her. I like calling her Grizz. I don't like saying the whole name. I don't know. It sounds, just not right to me. I don't know why. Anyways, no, I do plan on doing it. Hopefully David B will join me on that. I have a feeling he has a lot to say. Anybody else want to join that panel, that'd be fine. Everybody's welcome. Obviously I'm not going to allow porn popping up. I've learned that. I was almost on that panel that night with DOA when that popped up, but thank God I was doing something else at the time. But we know this, you know, I learned my lesson from being with Crazy Love, who doesn't know how to, you know, watch her shit and make sure everything's clean. So, yeah, David, let's get together. Anybody else who wants to be part of that panel, send me an email or Discord message. It's mainly gonna be David though, but anybody else that wants to get in there and talk with their 2 cents, you're more than welcome. But this is more of a David B reaction because, like I said, he was in this conversation. He didn't get to see it third person like the rest of us. So it's gonna be amazing to see what he has to say about it. All right, and now I'm going to go potty. I'll be right back.
It's the Red Panda Jam. Get down low, wiggle like your pants are full of snow. No rules, no shame, just floofy flair. Do the Red Panda Jam everywhere. Certified fresh, approved by 9 out of 10 confused lemurs. Now go forth and jam, you fuzzy legends.
My name is Kenny. I have shit-covered fingies. I have some mirrors and they full of voyeur fear. My beard is gross and looks and smells like a goat's rear. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor, fiber, fiber, fiber. I sounds like a cow when I eat. Is my pee supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Did I fart or was that Homeland Security? Me nah, me nah, me nah. Oh shit, eggplants, eggplants, eggplants. World's greatest rapper. World's greatest rapper. Go, go, go. World's greatest rapper.
Wow, I come back and I find Discord messages already. Jesus.
Who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor, fiber, fiber, fiber. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor, mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor, fiber, fiber. I sounds like a cow when I eat. Is my pee supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Did I fart or was that Homeland Security?
Give me a second here. I'm looking for something.
Eggplants, eggplants, eggplants.
All right. Unfortunately, I got to hear my voice, even though I hate my voice. Oh, I have a little bass to it, so I can stand my voice a little bit more because
Here's my normal voice, and I can't frickin' stand it.
God, I here at least I can sound like I'm a little bit like 50 years old.
But here I sound like I'm 20 years old. So, and that's my normal voice.
So we're gonna do this. I like sounding my age. Where is this? Someone sent me an email late last night. Hi, SC. If you're going live here in a little while, I will push everybody off to that. Sorry if you guys heard me burp. Let's see here. They redacted the copyright. They want me to become a better AZ. You are good, but you are following the wrong people. Well, that's your opinion. You know, and I would follow you if you weren't such a fucking douchebag. I'm not going to speak for my own chat, but if you weren't such a douchebag, there'd probably be more people following you if you actually had less intrusive facts. You were kinder about things instead of acting like a Scientologist and always just attack. No. Do you see me attacking? No. When I do attack, it's subtle. Look at what I do with Danny. But you say, but you're following the wrong people. Oh, and you put R, A-R-E, all in caps. I follow many people. And I know you know I don't like Alonzo, but that's my personal opinion. I'm not going to tell people not to listen to him. I've never told people not to listen to Alondro. Alondro. Anyways, I have my own personal reasons. Everybody has their own personal reasons. They can do what they fucking want. I don't control people. I just share my own fucking thoughts. Excuse my French. Yes, I have Jack Daniels in my system. Therefore, I'm going to speak differently than I normally do. Nail salon? Wait a minute. Oh, Julie will fill me in later. Anyways, so they put in here, so people can see your words. Your words are only poisonous to you. Do better. Be better. Really? My words are only poisonous to me? No. Honestly, if my words are going to be poisonous to anybody, honestly, it should be towards my chat. And I don't spread poison to my chat. I literally let my chat make up their own mind. It's not a Scientology thing or anything like that. My chat is fucking normal. You're a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I wouldn't be surprised in your past life you were a fucking gerbil up Richard Gere's ass. Holy shit. Let's see here. Did you send me all these links to Peak Mission, Trilogy Media? I don't care. I mean, one of them sounds actually a little interesting because it has to do with a haunting. But we've been here. Be careful. Be warned. I've had phone calls. Dead animals. That's what you say. I've had phone calls. Dead animals. Oh, apparently my shit's going up. I will read that here in a moment, sir. Anyways, be careful, be warned. I've had phone calls, dead animals, delivered directly to me. I have been labeled a racist and would beat women. Wait, you just put on here, you've been labeled a racist and would beat women. You just stated here. Oh shit. Hold on, folks. Oh, this person could have been an ally. This person could have been a fucking ally. Just disgusting. They could have changed their ways and they chose not to. I'm my own person. That's why I get away with so much shit. Because I am my own person. I speak my mind freely. So, let's go ahead and share this. Right here. Right there. Highlighted stuff. Be careful. Be careful, be warned. I've had phone calls. Dead animals delivered to me. I have been labeled a racist and would beat women. You just said right there. Feel free to send me your email again with that fix, please. Because right here, you're admitting you beat women. I could play the twisting of words too. I can play the twisting of words. I'm gonna remove this. Oh shit, did I show too much on there? No. All you guys know is it was Proton Mail. Okay. And that's where we're going to leave it. I'm not going to give too much information until that person really fucks up more. But you know who you are. We all know who you are. I don't even have to say your name. Now, hey, if you want to come up on a live with me someday, let me know. I think, honestly, you could have been a pretty good ally on things going on. And I'm always appreciative of other people's thoughts and ideas. Thank you, Julie. But it's how you go about doing things. Now, I know this for a fact because you're kind of on the same wavelength as me. You're just slightly out of sync. You and I know for a fact you agree with DOA in certain things. But there's other things you don't. Guess what? Same here. I think DOA is a pretty good, decent guy when it comes to protesting. We all know this. I've shared this information. I have nothing to hide. Now, I have seen some comments from you. I do have the receipts. Not going to bring them up. Just not going to bring them up. But we know you have actually agreed with certain things. DOA has done. But I think you guys have so much hate for him that you overlook the positive. I'm sorry. We all make mistakes. You know who I'm talking to, have made mistakes. I have known of you from a while back in the true crime community where I never spoke. And if I did, I used a different account, which that account no longer exists. But I know that you could be a good person. Now, I don't know if it's the Gentleman Jack you're drinking. If that's Gentleman Jack, bravo. Gentleman Jack, good shit. But I think it's making you a little off frequency on things. But you know who you are. I'll send you an email if you ever want to come up on, panel. Okay, me, I got it. Thank you. Anyways, if you want to come up on panel with me, it'll be a weekend most likely because I work Monday through Friday. I'm surprised I'm on right now because I got to work tomorrow. But yeah, and you want to come up and you want to be an adult, you want to put in your 2 cents, that's cool. Just don't go on an attack. Act like a normal person. I'm totally cool with that. We all know who I'm talking about. I already said this. We all know who I'm talking about. We don't need to make this about me. We need, if we're going to talk about this, we're going to talk about the whole entire thing. The whole entire disgusting, crappy bubble. I've watched too many nice people have left the community because of the nastiness on both sides. Yeah, I've hung in there because I have my own thoughts. I like giving the community a place to go. And mostly, I started off just doing music all the time and letting them chat away. They talk about Nora, they talk about you, they talk about other people, but they keep it respectful. They're not like saying, oh, this person's a fucking douchebag. They should be out there, sucking the... I'm sorry, I'm going to be rude here, people. They should be out there with a straw sucking the chili out of people's cornholes. No, they don't do that. And when they do, they get, timed out. But we don't have to time them out. I mean, seriously, I got like one mod in here most of the time. And, David B's floating around. But my mods, you guys don't give them anything to do. And I've heard the complaints from my mods. There's nothing to do. Because my chat, I'm sorry. Out of all the chats I've seen out there, my chat is the elite chat. But that's my opinion. We got people in here that disagree with other people. We got trolls in here that actually have a normal conversation sometimes. As long as it's respectful, chat happens. People talk. Hell, I was letting, was it Jen, whatever her name is, Jen DeLong, I don't know. She thinks she's French. Anyways, I was allowing her in here for a while. As long as it was respectful. Now, she went overboard and lost that opportunity. Hell, I would let DOA's a fraud in here. By the way, DOA's a fraud. I don't think you're a particular person. Only because of what I've seen. Now, we have an idea who you are, but I'm not into this guessing game shit. I'm too old for this crap. But yeah, feel free to come in here and chat. Keep it respectable. Come in and chat. I have a feeling you actually come in here under a different name. And sorry, I put my phone back on my mic here. Yeah. Anyways, I actually, I'm not going to share it. I'm going to share it with someone else here shortly. But I have a pretty good idea who exactly you are because the words you use and how you go about doing things. Now, I myself, as we all know, I try to keep things respectable. I keep it down to earth for the most part. Oh, give me a second.
Why's my name in your mouth? Smiling on stream, but dissing me south. Love me in comments, hate me in calls. You fake as hell like a scam NFT mall. Love bomb and bail is the oldest trick. Fake support, then they ghost real quick. 1 week, they arrive.
Okay, you know, when it comes to Nora, go ahead and talk. Talk all you want about me. Okay? I'm an almost in as a child. Thank God I wasn't actually pulled into it. And I'm sorry that you were. But you've been out for how long? And you still have your head up your ass. Been out for quite some time now, Nora. You shouldn't be doing what you're doing. Now, what I see, Nora, is that you're trying to ride on the coattails of Scientology. Trying to get shit out there. By the way, you have 2 other channels that are failing. I got 1 channel. My channel fails all the time, but I'm just going to keep talking because I'm not here for the grift. I'm not here for the money. I give my users the option to send me shit if they want. I'm not going to talk about it. I rarely talk about it, I should say. So, oh, sorry, I'm looking at something here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so anyways, I'm a big Star Wars fan here. Big Star Wars Gen X kid here. And I just saw something come up on my screen. So anyways, Nora, you've been out for ages. Honestly, you're a female Aaron Smith Levin. And your attack on certain people, like myself, I don't care if you're a lesbian. I know plenty of lesbians. I know plenty of gay guys. I even know some transgenders. But for you to attack people because you think that they're anti-gay is wrong. You're stupid. Seek more fucking help. Seriously. Oh my God, you need some more fucking help. I mean, honestly, get the fuck off YouTube and get fucking help. Because all you're doing is making it worse for yourself. And honestly, oh, I actually know a few streamers that might be able to help you. They're actual... My mic here, I'm sorry. There's a couple of streamers out there. They're actual psychologists. Maybe, oh my God. Mind blown right here. Mind blown right here. You could do a collab. You could do a collab. I'm saying it right here, right now. You could do a collab with these online psychologists that are on YouTube. You think your numbers are kind of low now? I guarantee if you did a collab with some of these online psychologists, your numbers would skyrocket. But, you know, at this point in time, you're a POS to me, Nora. Did you ever wonder why I stopped funding you? Yeah, Nora. Remember, I used to fund you with super chats and gifting memberships. I love gifting memberships because not only does it help you, kind of, but also the people in your chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not fully focused on you guys right now. As you guys know, when I get on my tangent rants, this is what I do. So anyways, Nora, oh my God, seriously, you need to get with some, literally some psychologists on YouTube and do a collab. Imagine that. Look at the subs you would get out of that. But not to mention, holy shit, people might actually understand what you're trying to say. We're talking, oh my God, a live no, I don't want to say that. Just to make your, talking to a psychologist live in general, seeing what the psychologist actually says. Because honestly, at the end of the day, no one knows actually if you actually seen or gotten therapy or you actually gotten these shots. By the way, the shots are just a placebo. Hate to tell you. I learned that from 4 years of college, that most of the shots are placebos. But you should get together with a YouTube psychologist, maybe a few of them, do a round table. Oh my God, I would speak. I don't like you, Nora, but I would watch that. I would 100% watch that. I think my chat would even watch that. You in a round table with psychologists discussing Scientology and how it affected you, how it changed you. Oh, pardon, excuse me. But, what do I know? What do I know? I mean, not like my other channel's not larger than Aaron Smith Levin's. And that's just gaming. I don't know anything. I absolutely don't know anything. I'm older than you by at least 2 years. Hey, shitbag. Sorry. Every once in a while I see something out of the corner of my eye on chat. So yeah, Nora. Oh my God, think about it. You can change. Literally, you could change half the movement by you doing an online session every once in a while, like once a week, with a psychologist. Not only will it help your channel, because we know you want the money. We heard that already, because you bitched about me getting super chats. You'd help the psychologist who does the stream with you as well. I know you have a hard time helping others. I know you're trying to pump up certain people, but those people follow Danny. So when people follow Danny, they're just not reliable anymore. But think about it, Nora. Holy shit. ASL, also known as asshole, because they should know their initials actually means asshole. He's not going to do that. Hell, I honestly, at the end of the day, I rather Lara take on my idea and do it, because I trust her a little bit more than I will ever trust you. And we all know I don't trust second gens. I've been dealing with this for almost 50 years of being harassed since I was a child. Think of the trauma from that, by the way, Nora. I've been harassed since I was the age of 5 or 6, and now I'm 50. And thank you for all those who gave me birthday wishes last week. I appreciate it. But Nora, you want me to help you boost your numbers? I mean, I don't have as many subs as you, but I know what needs to be done. I'm happy with my number of subs. Matter of fact, I literally lost 23 subs the other day, And I'm not crying about it. The true people will keep following you. So, Nora, I have tons of advice for you. Yeah, you may be a year or two younger than me, but you're still a child to me. I think you're confused, mistaken, all sorts of things. And you attacked me. Yes, Wesley, I'm 50 years old. Get over it. Jesus Christ. Nora. Back to Nora. Because Wesley is kind of a little bit of itty bitty distraction. Yeah. Feel free to talk to me. You have my email. We know you conversed with me in emails. And sorry, chat, if any ads are coming up. I'm just trying to save up for a new streaming computer. And also I'll pay for my jaw. So anyways, so I do apologize for any ads that pop up. I seriously, I hate ads myself. I absolutely fucking hate ads. Oh my God, I cussed. Oh, we know we've been drinking if I'm cussing. So anyways, Nora, be happy to chat with you. Get tons of ideas that can only help you. And my chat, honestly, hell, even Wesley would probably agree right now that my idea of you once a week live with a YouTube psychologist talking about Scientology and stuff like that. Oh my God, you fucking skyrocket. Even the people who fucking hate you would watch. And I'm going to tell you, most people fucking hate you because of your bullshit rants that make absolutely no sense. Your little poor me shit, and then talk about, oh, AC's getting fucking super chats, blah, 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 monetization, blah, 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 blah. I wasn't monetized for that, and I even showed it. Monetization comes from ads, dumbass. Super chats are donations. Big difference. Jesus Christ. But hey, Nora, throwing it out there right now. If you want to have a conversation with me, we can do it off YouTube. I have no problem with that. I mean, personal shit's personal shit. But I'm willing to speak to you. I got tons of ideas for your channel. I always have. But the problem is you attacked me. That's just stupid. You attacked me and my chat. And you know that day my chat was so polite. And those who weren't being polite were timed out. Because that's my job and my mods' job. My two main mods are Julie B and AJ. They're my two big mods who are in here. Julie B's in here more often, but that's their jobs, which, by the way, it's voluntary. And I praise my mods, and I would love to throw some of the donations I get towards them because they do such a great job. With Julie, I'm probably going to send her a bunch of free panda stickers for her granddaughter. But yeah, we saw about an hour ago. I put up for a moment a fucking, excuse my French, a fucking message I got from one of your mods about that particular stream. Now, okay, to correct that message, which I did show up. Julie, you can use that for more plants outside. But anyways, our new roof maybe. Anyways. Oh gosh, my dog is whining at me. Okay, I gotta make this quick. And I gotta hang out with her for like 5 minutes. What was I saying? The dog distracted me. The dog distracted me. Really? Wesley, what are you saying that's getting deleted? You're not scared of Julie B? I would be scared. I'm scared of Julie B. I talk to her all day long on my on Discord. She scares the shit out of me. You guys have no idea how scary she is outside of fucking chat. But she's also honest. So, anyways, I don't even know where the fuck I was at. No, not your dog, Julie. My dog. I know, I've been ranting about Nora. I just gotta leave it here with Nora. That, Nora, I have ideas for your channel that would skyrocket you. And we all know, since now I did this on a live, if you just do this on your own, we all know it was my idea. And there are, Nora, since you like bring this type of shit up all the time, there are legal things to that, because we all know that's my idea, which means I would get a profit off it. Legally, just saying. And I live with a lawyer, so I've learned a lot. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I need a few minutes. My dog is moaning at me. And, you know, fur baby, you know? You gotta spend some time with him. So give me like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back.
Boys Cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boy's moving like he's out of sight. We don't need no leader, just a funky beat. Everybody's welcome, just take a seat. Put on your afro, your disco hat. We're boogieing so hard, we're flat on our back. Forget the world, forget the rules. In Beaver Boys Cult, we're acting like fools. We got glow sticks, we got big fro hair. We're dancing so wild, like we don't even care. Welcome to the disco cult of Beaver Boy, where the glitter's sparkly and the bass is loud, oh boy. Get your groove on, forget the rest. Beaver Boys Cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boys moving like he's out of sight. Yo, you think you know disco? Nah, we do it Beaver Boys style. We got sequins, we got glitter bombs. And guess what? No one knows the words to the songs. But we're still dancing like we own the night. Flashing peace signs, it's all alright. You don't need a purpose, you just need a groove. Beaver Boys Cult's got nothing to prove. So if you're looking for answers, don't you bother. We're just here for the snacks and a cold bottle of water. Oh, disco cult of Beaver Boy, where the glitter's sparkly and the bass is loud, oh boy. Get your groove on, forget the rest. Beaver Boys cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boy's moving like he's out of sight. So grab your weirdest hat, your shiniest pants. We're booging with Beaver Boy, no time for a second glance. We'll groove till dawn, we'll sing off key. In Beaver Boys disco cult, that's how we'll be. Just remember, no cult is complete without a disco ball. So keep it shiny, keep it funky, and most of all, keep it Beaver Boy, baby.
Eggplants in the night, exchanging glances. Purple in the light, plotting romances. What were the chances we'd find love at the salad bar? Little aubergines were slowly dancing, wearing tiny jeans, their stems were prancing, twirling in moonbeams underneath the giant crouton star. Something in my mind said this is veggie fate. Something
All right, sorry about that. My dog, she has a habit of putting her, or tearing up, or putting a hole.
trying not to get pure too late.
Anyways, the dog, my dog has this thing about putting a hole in her stuffed animal because she doesn't understand that she's a 90-pound black tan coonhound mixed with a Ridgeback, and she doesn't understand that she tears her stuffed animals up a little too much. So yeah, she gets whiny when there's a hole in it and I have to sew it back up for her. So I just did a quick sew job and now she has it back. Wesley, is this what you call normal conversation? I'm just curious. Oh, hey, Wesley, go ahead and let DOAs of fraud know they're allowed in here. We can have a conversation. A normal conversation. We got some stuff coming up that that they might want to be part of. You know, the whole infiltrating people's chats. I'm not going to say their names because I feel bad for that person now. I thought they were a friend, but you know, they decided that, oh, well, I'm going to call AZ a chomo because I'm a fucking idiot. That's all right. Paper's been served. Probably why you're not hearing so much. So anyways, yeah, because we have an idea that you're friends, that particular person. Could be the same person for all I know. Yeah, I sew up, sorry, move my mic here. I sew up, oh God. Okay, this might sound a little weird here because I gotta take my sound thing off my mic here. Anyways, no, I take care of my dog. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. Sorry. Anyways. Now, dog's important. My child's important. I don't know where my dog is. Hold on here. Oh, no. She's laying on the pull-out bed behind me. Yeah, my dog has her own, like, pull-out bed from the couch. Yeah, she's too spoiled. But she's laying out on that pull-out bed behind me. With her little blue elephant she's had since day one when I got her. When I liberated her from the dog pound. Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't cool. Hold on. Okay. Rule number 1, make sure headset is not off you when you're moving across the room. Okay. All right, so anyways, how old is she? She's 3 years old. A 90-pound 3-year-old. Hold on, let me see if I can find an image of her. I know I've brought images of her up before. Oh wait, I cleaned those out, so give me a second here.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We try to care once.
I don't know why I can't get the image to come up. That is weird. No, it's not underneath there. Anyways, I normally have a image I pull up of her wearing a party hat for her, I see I got her first, second birthday, and her third birthday. She really hates the party hat. Oh, toddler? Yeah. Toddler and then some. Oh, let's make sure. This is the good Ellie. My dog is the good Ellie. Ellie Mae. Ellie Mae is her name. It was kind of a spin-off of Elvis because she's a hound dog. So we went with Ellie. It's Elvis. Should be more of a male's name. So Ellie Mae.
We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Try to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks.
You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us? Kiss our ass.
So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass. said you were true, but all you really wanted was to see us lose. Whispers in the dark, you're pulling the strings, setting a trap while you wear your wings. A smile on your face, but a dagger in hand. You're burning it all down, you don't understand. You're just a shadow in the chat, a wolf in disguise.
Okay, I found it. Here we go. Should pop up for you here in a moment. This is Ellie Mae wearing her party hat. Not really happy about the party hat, but you know, she wears it. I think she got a burger patty that night. No seasoning. You should not give seasoning to a dog. Especially when they sleep in the same room as you. But yeah, there we go. Ellie Mae.
Try to divide, but the truth's in the light, no place to hide. You can't break us, you can't take us down. We see your game, we hear the sound. Your lies will fall, your mask will slip. We're taking this back, we're calling it quits.
Wesley, are you still in here?
You can try to tear us down, but we stand tall. The truth's in the light and it'll never fall. You played the game, but it's all been seen.
Oh, if anybody's let me post this here. I put in a link here. DOA has a premiere. If you'd like to watch it, go for it. Let him know I said hi, because I'm live, so it's a little hard to jump in there. So there you go.
DOA was strolling, just minding his biz, when a magical bike appeared. He thought, what is this? It sparkled, it gleamed, it hummed like a dream, like a tricycle from a feverish high school.
Hey, Nora, did you know that we used to tell people in my chat when you went live? Yeah, that's when I thought you were a decent person. And I'm the type of person that doesn't trust second gens. Just an FYI.
Behind him, a scooter roared to life. A security guard looked like he just shaved with a knife. He had a badge, a whistle, and some serious swag.
Oh, is he flirting with Julie again? That dude has some serious issues.
You must sign on the dotted line. We've got auditing and a personality sign. Oh no, DOA on the magical bike, zooming through the stars like a comet's delight. But that guard still chasing, screaming, come join me. Better hit the bell and shout, no, I don't want the DVD. DOA, hit the bell.
Wait. Liz Gale, you're slightly younger than me. No, you're more than younger than me. I think you're a third gen, technically. You're asking for funds to go to college. Grifting much? Because, honestly, you could go to a community college and get the same education you could from a university. Oh, ask me how. How do I know this? Oh, wait, because I have a kid who's going to college. And, what I found is you get the same exactly the same education, but cheaper. All you get when you go to a university is the credibility that you went to a university. That's the only difference. And if you were smart, you would go to community college first for a year or two, because you could easily transfer out of a community college to a university at the same cost. Mind blown. Mind blown. Sorry, you guys can't see my head exploding. I might need to do an animation of that here. Put it on my my thing here, my my stream deck. You guys are grifters. I'm sorry. Second gens, third gens. In my personal opinion, and I'm not going to force this on my chat, I'm just going off what I see. And as my chat knows, I've lurked most of the time for the last 2+ years. I've actually followed DOA before he was in California. I followed Aaron Smith Levin for several years and thought he was full of shit then too. You guys are grifters. You're literally sorry. You're literally looking to get money out of us to fund you. Nope, not happening. Scientology doesn't reprogram you that much, especially when you've been out for so many years. It's kind of like the Amish, okay? Now, with the Amish people, they allow their teenagers at the age of 17 or 18 to go out and explore the world, right? It's their decision to keep the Amish way or move on to what the rest of the world is. Holy shit. Amish have it down. They're not a cult. They just like their old ways. But they give their young the ability to decide. Amazing, right? We see TV shows about this. I didn't even need to see a TV show to know about this. But they send their young out. They can do whatever they want. They want to have sex, they can have sex. They want to experience alcohol, they can experience alcohol. They do all this shit. And that's when they decide. This is when they get to decide if they want to remain doing the Amish ways or, move on with the rest of civilization. What the fuck? And some people have the nerve to call them a cult, and they're not. They just have their old ways. But at least they're respectable towards their young to figure out things. Liz Gill. Okay. FYI, the bottle's getting empty here, and I don't have another bottle. So I gotta try to make this quick here. Liz Gill. Oh, Liz Gill. Liz Gill. Not only does Nora need a bunch of flip-flops sent to her, but holy shit, you probably need even more than her. And someone once said that you were possibly Nora's handler. I kind of have to agree with that, because before that person even said anything, I heard a little over a year ago that you're possibly Nora's handler. Fascinating, right? Come after me, Liz. I dare ya. I got a lot more time for fucking researching shit on everybody. If you notice, I didn't support you that much. I didn't give you that many super chats. And now people can sit there and say, oh, AZ only does super chats to give, for grifting. No. I've stated this before. When I see good things, I will donate gifted memberships. Rarely do I do super chats. I mean, for fun with DOA, I was doing the pupil check thing. And everybody loved that. I mean, honestly, that's what I saw. Aerosmith 11. Yeah. I see that popping up down here. I've never given Aaron Smith 11 a super chat or a gifted membership. Fuck that and shit. That guy, what is he, 47, 48, something like that by now? The guy who can't even bother getting a divorce and giving his kids a peace of mind. I'm sorry, but I live in the real world. Get a fucking divorce, because that only helps your children filter things, figure things out. Obviously, your children know a lot about you. We know this because they told a particular Miss Gavage what they told you. Because, by the way, you can private your videos all you want, Jenna. We all have copies of it, and we could play it at any time. And by you privatizing, get this, Jenna, or anybody else out there, any streamer, you may privatize it, but if we have a copy of it, you can't strike anybody for it. You know why? Because you privatized it. And now the person who puts it out there now becomes the owner of that copy. Just because you privatized it. And some people think I don't know TOS or copyright laws. Give me a second here. Spilt a little bit on my watch. That's okay. I deserved it. So, anyways, soon as you privatize something and then somebody puts it out there, welcome back, by the way. Once you privatize something and then someone else puts it out there, it's now their content. So, if I were to put out there the shit you said about Aaron Smith Levin, or Beaver Boy, as we'll call him here, if I put it out there and you try to strike me, I will hit you hard on that return. I'm ready to go on that one. My lawyers actually, the law group I go through, they're ready to go. I gave someone a 72-hour notification. I'm ready to go. I literally dropped over $5,000 into my lawyer to fucking get ready to go on some of this shit. So yeah, if I were to drop that, everything you said about Beaver Boy, and by the way, I know you watched my Beaver Boy's cheater video a bunch of times. I mean, a lot of your people watched it. His chat watched it. I got 73. Wait. Okay, I gotta have to look this up. I don't want to be lying here. Let's go my content. Let's sort by views. Okay, here we go. Beaver Boy's a cheater. Oh, this came out 2 days after, I think. I worked around the clock to write this one up. But I got 7,603 views. That was on January 2nd. My highest video yet. I can see how many times you watched it, by the way. That's a lovely thing about things like Stream Element and other programs. You can see the particular people watching them. My second highest at 3,878 views was 2D Flowing. I can actually understand why that one shot up. Everybody seems to love 2D Flowing. Both versions I have out there. So yeah. Should I put that video out there? Because I know you had this, sorry, you guys gonna hear my mic moving around a lot. I'm just trying to, I don't want to mess with my mixer. So I'm just kind of moving the mic back and forth here. Yeah, Hella, I know you love that song. As a matter of fact, hold on. We're going to interrupt this current song because we know Hella and other people like this song. So I'm going to play it right now. I'll come up here in just a moment. So yeah, we know you had this huge book deal. I'm going to jeopardize that. I mean, honestly, Jenna, I know you're a Miscavige. So we kind of know how you think. Honestly, Jenna, I think you were a nice person until you retracted your shit about Beaver Boy. I'm not the only one who feels this way. I'm pretty sure a lot of people in my chat feel this way. You went to town on talking about him. And then you retracted it. You deleted you privated possibly. My guess you privated the video. Bad move. And we know this is a bad move because you lost so many subs when you did that, when you retracted that. Thank you, Taylor. That actually, the avocados came from Nadia. And then I just animated them because I just completely brain dead. But I animated them and added the explosions and shit like that. But thank you. No, most of the credit goes to her for creating the image. I just animated it for her. So anyways, back to what I was saying. Jenna Miscavige. Long as you have the last name Miscavige and you follow Aaron Smith Levin, no one's going to trust you ever. Because he goes the way of the of Scientology still, and we know his mommy still does private what's it called, auditing. Aaron Smith Levin still does, his mommy still does private auditing, which tells me that maybe he's getting private auditing too, because, he said it's okay to do. Now, don't get me wrong. Just lost my fucking feedback. Excuse my French. Okay, there we go. We got the monitor back in the ears. You need 10 minutes? What am I doing here? What? Okay, what were you guys doing your thing? Everybody has their own little shit going on. You got the panel group. We keep the little tight circle, which is cool. I keep my tight circle too. Though my tight circle has merged into the other circle, and we still communicate. We just don't bring, what's the word, the streams together. And I'm totally cool with that. I don't bring people up here that often, but okay, wait, let me get up. Yeah, I'm getting off track here. Okay, Jenna Miscavige. No one's going to fully trust you until you 100% denounce ASL. And I can say that because I can. But, yeah, I don't know. Are you... Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Jenna, I'm gonna be blunt here because you're just, honestly, you're a child to me. Either you're totally, okay, I'm gonna be throwing out words here, people, that I normally don't throw out, but Jenna, are you completely fucking dickwit by Aaron Smith Levin? Is it the fact that the lack of hair had maybe made other things grow longer than they should? Are you like totally into the D of Swamp Boy? That's sad if that's the case, because I know you can do a whole lot better. You're a very attractive woman. But I'm gonna say you're an attractive woman, but not my type. I mean, I can say all sorts of things. Your eyes are too far apart from me, but you are an attractive woman. But clown fetish. Anyways, yeah, Jenna, long as you're with that fucking freak, no one's gonna fully trust you, except for the except for the assholes that follow him. You want real subscribers, people who love you and will follow you. And I'm going to tell you right now, people in my chat would probably fucking follow you if you weren't part of this Aaron Smith Levin trash. Come after me, Aaron. Come after me. Come on. Do I need to actually show my face and start doing the beaver dance with my fat ass? Read your message. Which message? Wait, did you send me an email? What? Fuck. People want me to fucking look at shit. I'll read your message. Hold on. I just gotta find it. Sometimes I need the help of my mods to actually repost it for me. Sorry, I've been one of my little ranting things here, so I may not see everything.
Or the dogs get proud. Need more clout, make it rain attention, hun. Look, ma, my teeth just left.
Wait, is the one at 8:23 p.m. my time? You have to click the photo to see where call for a good time. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. I'm sorry. As you know, SC, there is a delay, so catching up to where it is. Rant with Jack, yeah. Well, that's the only way to talk. I said this a little while ago. I don't normally speak. I usually keep to myself. I'm a very calm person, but yeah, but Jack helps bring out the rant. Maybe if I wasn't doing the shit on YouTube, I literally, honestly, right now, I'd be playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 because I'm drinking. But I'm here ranting instead. I'm still sorry, SC. I'm trying to go through all my shit here. Let's see what you have to say. CC, welcome. Sorry, just saw you in here. FC, I see you in here twice. About clicking on the photo to call for a good time. Is that the one you're talking about? Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you don't have me on Discord, and you actually haven't sent me an email, so communication is lacking there. But yeah. Hey, Pink Ladybug, haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here, actually. Not everybody likes to hear my rant, but you know, I gotta do it every once in a while. We gotta have a rant out there. And those pills are low, so I'm gonna have to reorder some more. Anyways. Talking about, oh, you're talking about Jenna talking about her brother? Is that what you're talking about, Pink? I gotta wait 20 seconds here. Let's see, we got supposedly 54 people in here right now. Oh, no, just went to 52. So I'm guessing at least probably 20 to 30 of them are haters. I don't fucking care. I have free speech. Oh, you know, some people need to look that shit up. It's about free speech. Like the person that striked my channel. Which, thank you, by the way, I know I said this earlier. Thank you for retracting that. I don't know if that's because my lawyer gave you 72-hour notification of you better retract it or not. Which was said the other day. Hey, Kirby's. Yeah, so I don't play games. I don't. And we found this out with you striking my, or somebody striking my channel. Anybody who hasn't subs to Kirby's, please do. She does a wonderful job. She does what she needs to do. She's out there doing her thing, making sure that Scientology in her area is being covered. There's no one else doing it in that area, which is great. But back to Jenna Miscavige. Jenna, it says I track these things. Did you know the highest number of views and shit you've ever gotten? Yeah, I'm gonna say shit, sorry. Normally I say chit, but you know, Jack Daniels. Anyways, yeah. Jenna Miscavige. I'm sorry, your last name alone says not trustworthy, but you seriously, you went from having high numbers talking your crap about ASL and how he cheated on you, and honestly, to this day, I still feel bad for you that he cheats on you and everything. No woman, or even guy for that matter, should go through that. True love is true love. You don't not cheat on what was supposed to be true love, right? So you let this dude keep cheating on you, and by the way, he's still doing it, allegedly. But we know this because it is past. We don't have to guess that he's still doing it. I mean, come on. Honestly, you will do so much better, Jenna, with going against him than being with him. Now, if you continue to keep with him, and I've stated this a few months ago, you continue to be with him, that just tells us you are so fucking brainwashed, or you are so de-whipped. You know, D as in dick whipped. Sorry, chat.
There's a guy named Henry who's working on a whim. He's got a dream, it's not so funny to shake his booty and make that money. He's out on the street with his music loud, dropping it low, drawing quite with short shorts tight and a
Yeah.
He's got moves that'll do you.
Anyways, you're better off on your own. Wait, am I missing you in chat? Well, no. You know, honestly, CC, not everybody's going to support her if she went against ASL again. And we know when she did go against ASL, her subscriptions went way up. Now, the problem is she's either loving that D or she is brainwashed. And she has joined the new type of Scientology cult. Welcome back, David, by the way. Obviously she joined the new Scientology cult because she's almost on her hands and knees. I mean, she could be. I mean, I haven't seen that myself. I can speculate. I'd rather not go beyond this speculation. Because the imagination can run wild. But I'm sorry. If I were to see Jenna going against ASL, and I'm not going to speak for you guys, but I have a feeling you guys would almost agree. But if you guys saw her do it, go against him for 3 to 6 months, you guys would probably resub to her and give her praise. But she, you know, de-whipped and got sucked into the new cult. Sorry, Jenna. I know you're from San Diego, and I know cults for the most part, and I also know people from San Diego. I also know some psychology since I took it for 4 years. He used you. You got a divorce. You have kids. Somebody used that to her advantage to manipulate. I'm going to tell you right now, you could do so much better. Oh, hell. Jenna, you could go down to Old Town San Diego and pick up even a younger guy. I mean, come on, you're a fucking cougar, for Christ's sakes. And you could do so much better. Live such a better life. But you're going to let somebody manipulate you from the other side of the fucking country. Come on, Jenna. Email me, Jenna. Come on, email me. Let's chat. Let's have one-on-one. An adult one-on-one. And we won't even do it live. We'll do it with an email. That's fine. I'm good with that. But Jesus Christ. And then you got people like Liz, Gil. Who the fuck cares if your name if you want to be called Liz Gel Gel. You're trash too. You are following a piece of shit. I'm going to tell you right now, Liz, you are honestly making a whole lot less than ASL. ASL has you guys so wrapped around his finger, he's probably going to lose that finger because it's so fucking tight and there's no fucking circulation. Holy shit.
Grab a map and a snack.
And I'm sorry, folks, I'm going to rant because that's what I do. We're doing a Sunday night rant with AZ. We're going to let the truth fall where it needs to. Nora, let's not get back into you, okay? So, we're on to Liz Gel, the handler. And I don't need DOA to tell me this. I can see this shit myself. But obviously, Liz Gil has some sort of, I think she's like the puppet master to Nora, honestly. I mean, when those two talk together, when they're having a conversation, I swear, I see this like mandolin string action going above Nora. And I can see Liz Gale's fingers moving around. You all, honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, all you second and third gens, I got a lot of sweat coming off my sack here, okay, because it's hot. But if you're thirsty, you know, yeah. Anyways, I don't trust you guys. I don't trust second gens at all. My personal belief, okay? And I've said this for the last few years. I don't trust second gens. I was raised not to trust anybody from Scientology. I have hope for some of you guys. I tried to give the benefit of the doubt to Nora and Lara. I'm going to say right now, Lara, I love you. I think you do better. I think you need to speak out more and be part of the people. The people who are watching you need to hear everything. We don't need to hear it from another person. We don't need to hear it from Nora. We don't need to hear it from DOA. What's important is that you yourself tell us. Because I'm going to tell you right now at this point in time that you're going to lose subs. I'm not going to tell people to unsub from you. I'm going to put out facts. And Lara, you know I've supported you. I tried so hard to support you. But it's time to come forth and tell the truth. None of this bullshit Scientology shit. Okay? You can try to pull the wool over the eyes of everybody else. I've had over 40 years of researching this shit because of what happened to me. So right now, I'm going to throw this out there. And Laura, I do love you. Seriously, I do love you. But it's time for people like you to lift that flag. Lift. What is it in the Olympics? You're holding a fucking torch. It's time for you to hold that fucking torch. If anybody's gonna do it, you're gonna do it, Lara. And I know you subbed to my channel. I know you lurk in here too. Time to lift that fucking torch. It's time for somebody to put in there the bridge to fill that gap between normal people and Scientology. Because, you know, when it comes to Scientology and shit, you guys say the same shit over and over and over again. And to be honest, and I'm not speaking for everybody in my chat, but it gets tiring. That's the same shit. There's nothing new. You want people to learn. You teach. You let them know comparisons. Now, I'm probably going to lose subs again. I mean, shit, I lost over 20 subs the other night. I don't care. I'm here to know what I know is true because I do my research. I literally have a fucking team that researches this shit and gets back to me. And I encourage everybody to, you know, research. I can't tell you guys everything. That's not fair. I encourage people to learn on their own. Because if I tell them, that's just my side. The best way to learn what's going on is for people to do their own research. I mean, you guys, yes, you can listen to me. You can listen to Laura. You can listen to Nora. You can listen to DOA. You can listen to everybody. But for you guys to actually learn something, you have to do the research yourself. Because what I tell you and what anybody else tells you, there's mistruths in there. Okay? Even mine. Just because I might fuck something up and not say exactly what I need to say or what was actually said. I might twist it a little bit. And that's called the telephone game. But honestly, at the end of the day, I'm going to say this real quick and I'll be right back. Nora, you're out. We know you got so many problems. Are we giving the idea to actually do lives with psychologists and have a session online live? And oh my God, would that boost your fucking channel? You could be the first second gen to do a live session with a psychologist, and you could talk to them, get their feedback. You know, they're just there to listen, but to allow people to hear what you have to say. And obviously you're very disturbed, Nora. You're very disturbed. But I'm going to tell you right now, your numbers will skyrocket. And I know you love money. I know you're about the super chats and shit. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you were ever to do that, to show face, I would not monetize that stream. So no ads. You might want to turn off all super chats and everything as well, which is not monetization. Super chats are not monetization, but turn off all your shit and do a session, do a few sessions with a YouTube. I just went brain dead. Oh, long night. Therapist, we'll go therapist. Do one live. Do a few live. Show people this is what you're willing to do. Show people, seriously, show people this is what you're willing to do. Show people the process. Show people what you talk about, but never show anything towards. brain dead often. I have so much on my mind, to be honest. I have so much on my mind, and some words I forget. And I'm also having trouble still saying certain words because of the jaw surgery. Oh, just think, I got the other side of the jaw that's still due too. But Nora, oh my God. A live stream of a therapist / oh God, I just went brain dead again. Holy shit. Anyways, with a therapist, okay? Holy shit. Would your numbers go up? Yes. Would I have even more respect for you? Yes. Holy shit. You doing... No, it's not time for water. I've had tons of water, Julie. It's time for more Jack. That's the problem. That's all I've been drinking is water because my other glass is empty here. So, yeah, no, Nora, honestly, you want to make yourself look better than ASL? Because right now, honestly, we're all, okay, I'm going to say this, but I'm looking at you as literally Zero Dark Nora. You have crossed that line. You've crossed that line. You've become Zero Dark Nora. Oy. Just sad. Absolutely sad. You're threatening. Okay, whatever about DOA, but you're threatening DOA. So you're going to throw all this shit at him because he left one comment. What's that sound like? Oh, does that sound like Crazy Love's chat? Or no, it wasn't Crazy Love. That was Minnie's chat with Deb. He asked one question about security cameras and boom, all the shit went fucking crazy. Supposedly that took down that organization. No, that organization was already going down because they were misspending. And how do we know this? Oh, because they're an organization and we can look up organization stuff. Organizations have to put information out there every few months, quarterly if I remember, about where their numbers are at, stuff like that. They have to do it by law. Oh, did someone miss a couple of those reports that were put out? Yeah, that's gonna get your organization removed, by the way. You have to fill those out every 3 months. Technically every 2.5 months. Yeah, we're not seeing those reports anymore. They just kind of vanished from the site that we can look this stuff up on. But okay, anyways, I'll be right back, folks. I apologize. Give me a moment. I don't know, is anybody else live right now? Probably not. I don't know. If anybody's live, it's Sticker. Oh, no. No one cares about Kitty Squarepants because, you know, he thinks he lives in the pineapple at the bottom of the sewer. We got Eric Rader, aka Buzz, who's probably just filming underage girls again. I don't think you guys want to watch Lindsay. So, anyways, I will be right back with some more rants.
Mirror, mirror on my phone, why do I feel I'm never alone? My camera stares
stares when I make weird faces, then shows me ads for dental braces. I whisper cheeseburger in my dreams, now DoorDash knows my calorie schemes. Did I approve this? Was it in bold or hidden in the fine print I never scrolled? Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's watching me in my home? Is it Google? Is it Zuck? Or a drone disguised as a rubber duck? I see reflections full of fear. Who's behind the screen this year? I clicked allow and shed a tear. Now I'm haunted by my voyeur fears. I tried to wink for a selfie test. Now my fridge says I need more rest. My vacuum's talking in binary code. My toaster said, you look overload. YouTube's feeding me haunted clowns, while my smartwatch tracks my nervous frowns. I'm being watched by smart TVs, and Alexa just joined the Illuminati. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's tracking me when I'm alone? Does my lamp have Bluetooth eyes? Is my dog in on the corporate spies? I search for socks, got ads for goats. Now I'm dreaming in algorithmic quotes. Please uninstall my deepest fears. I don't want cookies, I want boundaries, dears. Ooh, I'm not paranoid, just aware that my toilet paper's logging where I said I'm fine and blinked one time, and now I'm mashed with ads for funeral slime. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who turned my memes into a drone? I didn't ask to live stream shame or hear theory whisper my name. So if you're listening, tech elite, at least make my FBI guy sweet. Cause I'm stuck with these digital peers and haunted by my voyeur fears. Hey trolls, are you my therapist now?
Hey trolls, are you my therapist now?
This song goes out to me, and also me, and probably Cody, or maybe even David B. I make beats in my room, got a green screen, homemade AI tunes. One day I'm sad, next day I'm lit. Auto-tune my tax return, now it's a hit. David's in the comments, dropping facts. Cody's in my DMs, talking smack. Taylor just wrote a song about bread and AZ's in the back, yelling, get out of my head! I'm a YouTuber with vibes unclear, made a banger while arguing in the mirror. In one tab I'm David B, in the next I'm Cody. Maybe I'm David, maybe I'm Taylor. Cody raps in an ironic way, but if you ask who made this beat, maybe I'm just AZ.
Yup, that's me probably.
I dropped an EP called This Is Not Me. Each track's a different identity. First song's indie, second's rap. Third is just Taylor talking about another chat. Cody collab bed with Cody again. David reviewed it, gave it 10 out of friend. AZ's just looped to Air Biscuit sounds and somehow got a record deal underground. I'm a YouTuber with too much range, genre hopping like I lost my brain. On Reddit I'm bootlegged mom, on Discord I'm JazzLed69 again. David writes hooks, Cody does beats, Taylor harmonizes with his own tweets. But who's behind this music spree? Maybe I'm just AZ. They said I couldn't do it, they said I had too many usernames, so I made a band with me, myself, and AZ. I'm a YouTuber, barely real, streaming songs with chaotic appeal. David's dramatic, Cody's a clown, Taylor's crying in a wedding gown. In every group chat, I'm a new guy. One of me's famous, the rest just lie. So if you're confused,
Oh, FYI, when I do that side by side, I'm thinking possibly Friday night I'm going to do that, possibly. I may mute myself as in my voice. I can't stand my voice. Or I'm just going to mute it so I can't hear it, at least. You guys hear my voice all the time. I absolutely hate my voice. But yeah, I mean, apparently David B's up for it. He gets the third person's perspective on that one. And anybody wants to come up, let me know. Let me know. I'm probably going to pay for a StreamYard for that one. It should be good. I hope you guys enjoy that one. Yeah, totally unforgettable. I mean, you guys can watch it at any time, but we're going to have commentary on the live one I do.
I don't trust that goo. It smells like a pile of shit mixed with lies. But I said, Gus, don't knock it till you try. Your tail's been bald since 92. This is your shot at a brand new you. Slick it on, let it do its magic thing. Soon you'll be fluffier than a mink in spring. Hair club for beavers, it's the talk of the dam. Turn that skimpy tail into a glam slam. No more shame in the hollow or the stream. Live your best fur life and achieve your dream. Now I know what you're
Yeah, you guys might like my voice, but I don't. Honestly, I really do not like my voice.
Well, listen here, friends, I'm the CEO. I don't need the goo, I'm making dough. Side effects, so they're mild at best. You might grow some moss, but hey, don't stress. You'll be the star of the colony show. So sign right up, let the fur just grow. Hair cut for beavers, don't wait too long. Get your fluff game strong with my first song. Patchy tails no longer a curse with my special formula. Reimburse your
Oh, by the way, there's a 3-letter person in here in chat lurking, and I just want to say hello.
look so grand. Beaver Hollow's tails are about to thrive. Thanks to Hair Club memberships, you'll feel alive. Break the tail out and steal the show. Thank you. I'll take my payment in logs.
We've been fighting the wrong war while they've been sneaking in through the door. You're caught up in the petty game, but it's time to put it all to shame. You're tearing apart what we've built, chasing your ego, drowning in guilt. But while you're bickering, they pull the strings, trying to
All right, give me a moment here. I'm actually reading somebody else's chat right now. I want to see if they're actually saying anything about me, which I normally don't care. I just gotta make sure that particular person's not saying anything about me, because it's and there goes the dog yawning. I just gotta make sure that they're not saying certain things, because they were reserved. So
your pride's in the way, your heart's filled with rage, but the ones pulling the strings are out of our cage. We've been fooled by the lies, we've been taken for fools, but now it's time to stop acting like we're still in high school. You don't see the bigger picture, the damage you're causing while they laugh from the shadows with no one applauding. We're all sinking and we're sinking fast. This petty war won't last, but the damage will last.
We're the strong, with rhythm and jet-flying vocals.
Look at what they've done, look at the cracks, dividing the streamers, leaving us with the facts. It's not about you, it's not about me. It's time to stop playing and just let it be.
The music builds to a powerful.
Put it aside, put your petty fights away. The mods are dividing us and it's time to
yeah, no, I don't like my voice. That's why I add a little bit of bass to it.
And then I have my real voice, which I absolutely fucking hate.
That's why I add a little bit of bass to it. So, all those haters out there of mine that want to get on my ass about I use a voice changer.
Too fucking bad, jackasses.
I'm going to continue to use it. Why? I'm a content creator. I spread and I spread my truth, and I will spread the truth of what I can put out there for people. Crazy.
Crazy love voice. We all live in the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
Anyways, oh shit, that's too deep. We don't want to go too deep.
No, we're going to bring it up a little bit there. Speaking of which, somebody might have had a little too many lollipops, but we'll leave that alone.
Let me tell you something. I ain't just wild, I'm a walking glitch in the system. Hey, hey! World's greatest rapper!
I got shit covered fingers, touching every switch. My beard smell like a goat's rear. That's rich. Mirrors in my room full of voyeur fear. They blinked last night and whispered he's near. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom.
Oh, by the way, the Pomadouche is walking the streets of Hollywood again. Don't know if she's looking for a man or what she may be doing. Oh, wait, she has a new mod. She does have a new mod. Tommy something, whatever. I don't know if I can pronounce his last name. Oh, I bet that's actually Street's. I think that's Street's alternate account there. Oh, I gotta mute her. She's disgusting. Oh, she's showing off what's going on with what's coming tomorrow, which is the Superman thing. God, she's trash. Absolutely trash. And people have the nerve to say, I'm fucking stalking her. I'm sorry. She looks like a dude to me. I'm sorry. Yes, Judy. Total dude looking to me. And apparently my dog's going nuts. I'll be right back.
But my bar still slap. World's greatest rapper and I live like that. I rap through fear, I moonwalk through doubt. And Taylor better stop finding my poop route.
Beaver lube for when things get damn sticky. A beaver slaps its tail dramatically on the water. Out in the wild, beavers know one thing when you're building something great. You've got to keep it smooth. Don't let friction ruin your flow, whether you're sealing the deal, fixing your canoe, or just getting crafty. Beaver Lube is here for your toughest jams. Ooh. 10. Broom in on the bottle. A sleek, rugged label with a winking cartoon beers. Non-toxic, water-based, bever approved. You bring the wood, we'll handle the rest. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly, or chainsaws, or your Uncle Steve. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly. bottle. You bring the wood, we'll handle the rest. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly. Or chainsaws or your Uncle Steve. And viva la bottle.
Fun! Funny! Funny! I'm the biggest loud cow of them all! Wake up, people! Wake up! Scott! Yo, Scott! I'm not the leader, I'm just loud!
Was that me or the dogs get proud?
Eat more clout, make it rain attention. Look, Ma, my teeth just left the dimension. Bill, I sniff doggy diapers, do it for the fame. Look at pulling stuff from places I won't name. Cleaning its hard tires, give me your cash. Landscaping dreams with a whole lot of trash. Send me money. Funny, who dat? I know what's best, just don't ask why. Graduated college at the age of 10. Now I scream on live streams again and again. How am I a loco owls with my PhD and fart sounds tats?
Fuck you, Mina!
What'd she do?
And Taylor too!
Just vibes, boo! Wake up, sheepo! I'm the law, I'm the choir. Sniffing diapers, wild and free. This remix brought to you by M.E. Me! Scott! May 29, 2012 at 12:29 p.m.
Yo, you ever seen a red panda bust a move? No? Well, buckle up, buttercup, it's time for the red panda jam dance. One. Woke up this morning with a wiggle in my toes. Tails went floof, then I struck a pose. I slid on my banana leaf pants, cause it's time to do the legendary dance. Clap 3 times if your snacks are gone. Spin in a circle like a cyclone prawn. Sniff the air, is that mango jam? Then shake your butt like a red panda can. It's the red panda jam. Oh yes, ma'am. Wiggle those cheeks like a jelly yam. Boogie through the bamboo. Slap your paws to the red panda jam with 0 loss. Ooh. I saw Grandma Panda doing it slow with a soup ladle mic and a jelly toe. Uncle Woo tripped over a log, but he slid into the worm like a funky hedgehog. Bounce to the left and sneeze real loud. Pretend you're a cloud and impress the crowd. Snap like a twig, now freeze like jam. You're halfway there to the red panda slam. It's the red panda jam. Oh hot dang, shake your tail, fluff like a disco bang. Jump like a cricket with a 2-step plan, then map mid dance like a true red panda can. Oh. Do the snack time shimmy with the berry in your paw, then tree branch twist with a kung fu cow. Now do the final move, the legendary floppy. Fall on your face and never stop. It's the red panda jam. Get down low, wiggle like your pants are full of snow. No rules, no shame, just floofy flair. Do the red panda jam everywhere. Ooh. Certified fresh, approved by 9 out of 10 confused lemurs. Now go forth and jam, you fuzzy legend.
Oh snap! Look who's back again, trying to sell enlightenment, but it's all pretend. They stole some Buddhism, hijacked some Zen, then slapped on space ghosts and said that's 10 grand, friend. Whoa, what's up with the scam? How y'all taking ancient wisdom then charging $1 grand? Meditation, no, just e-meter lies, telling folks that past lives got burned in the skies. Culture vultures swooping down low, taking ancient knowledge then selling it for dough. You want salvation? Well, get in line. Just mortgage a house and give them all your time. They said, yo, we got secrets, ancient and wise, but it's just bad sci-fi in a dollar store disguise. Took some Hindu karma, took some Christian grace, then sprinkled in some aliens from deep outer space. Whoa, you're trying to act profound, but it's hard to be deep with Tom Cruise hanging around. They dress like priests, but that's all fake. It's just Hollywood's worst pyramid steak. Good culture vultures stealing what's old, flipping sacred wisdom like it's NF2 gold. They say it's religion, but we all know it's just a tax-free Hollywood cash flow. Oh, but this tech is one of a kind. We definitely didn't just rebrand Eastern Minds and add in some aliens, some lawsuits and fear, and charge you 100K a year. Culture vultures ain't nothing divine. They took your grandma's wisdom and stuck it behind a paywall sign. You want the truth? Just Google that, bro. Save your money and tell David Miscavige to go. And don't forget, for 50,000, you too can reach levels in you, or just read it for free on Wikipedia. Shoo. Now gather round, y'all. Let me tell you a tale of a dude named the defendant who said, oh well. Got sued by a clown, thought he'd lose his stash, but he hit him with the lamp and took out the trash. Whoa. Judge said, nah, lawsuit weaker than gas station coleslaw. Lawyer grinning, case dismissed. Now guess who's getting lawyer's fees, kid? Other defendant stays winning today. Took that lawsuit, threw it away. You sued, you cried, you wasted time. Now he's sipping whiskey, feeling just fine. Other defendant walked out the door while the plaintiff cried on the courtroom floor. Judge said, boy, this case is trash. Now guess who's gotta pay the cash? Whoa, bad day for you. Now your wallet's crying too. Next time think before you whine, cause other defendant just took what's mine. Other defendant stays winning today. Court said, get this nonsense away. You sued, you whined, you played yourself. Now go frame your L, put it on your shelf. Oh, you thought you had me, huh? With your weak little case and your borrowed funds. Guess what? I got paid and I got clout. Now you get nothing but a big ol' get out. And don't forget, for $0 and 0 cents, you too can lose to a guy named Other Defendant. Defendant, shoot him.
You wear the badge like a crown of gold, but your hands are stained, your heart is cold. You call it justice, you call it right, but all you do is feed the fight. A whisper here, a shadow there, stirring doubt like smoke in the air. You set the spark, then walk away, watching friendships burn in the flames you made. You tear the seams, you twist the truth, you turn their words into a noose. You built this war, you wrote the call, but when you divide, you'll be the one to fall. You lurk in chats with a different name, playing the victim, shifting the blame. You turn good hearts against their own, leaving them lost, feeling alone. We see the mask, we hear the lies.
your face, we know your name. You tried to break us, tried to rule, but now it's clear you played the fool. You tear the seams, you twist the truth. You turn the words into a noose. You built this war, you wrote the call, but when you divide, you'll be the one to fall. You'll be the one to
Hey, thank you for all those who are still here listening to my rambling. I mean, honestly, I'd probably mute myself and just keep chatting. But thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh snap, look who's back in my chat. Dropping big donos, trying to act all that. OMG, you're killing it, bro.
Meanwhile, in DMs, they call me a joke.
Whoa, why's my name in your mouth? Smiling on stream, but dissing me south. Love me in comments, hate me in calls. You fake as hell like a scam NFT mall. Love bomb and bail, it's the oldest trick. Fake support, then they ghost real quick. 1 week, then you'll ride or die. Next week, they're saying you bought your heart. Yo,
You mean, honestly, right now, DOA has a good lawsuit against LAPD, the city of LA, and Scientology all put together. The problem is, do we have the funds to give them? Are we able to do that? I don't know. But he can literally go after all three of those. Because we all seen it, because we watched live. Yeah, we watched him live take apart a what is it, the planner. But technically, in the eyes of the law, the planter was on the people's property. It was on the people's property, period. So ASL, I know you love to point that out, that, you know, he took it apart and everything. Oh, and he bumped into a, excuse me. He bumped into a Christmas wreath. Now, ASL, if you were Beaver Boy, if you loved DOA still, you would have never said anything. But you are so anti-DOA, and, you know, and yours, your buddy Sweets. I didn't come up with the name Sweets. That's a crackhead thing. But it fits. The deal you guys have going together, by the way, not all your emails are private. Just FYI. Some people BCC other people. So, just saying. It's time to get on the lawful train and not the bullshit train. You guys hate him, but you know what? I gotta tell you right now, even your guys' numbers will go up by supporting him in the fight against Scientology, the city, and LAPD. Oh, hell, I would go back to watching both of your dumbasses for a little while. If you guys were supporting what the world would call what's right. But you guys don't do what's right. You guys do what's wrong. Now, Aaron, Sorry, Beaver Boy. Your numbers skyrocketed when you were covering DOA as a good guy. Pardon me. You know your numbers went up. So did fucking Sweets. By the way, I can say this because it's absolutely true. We all seen it. Drama Llama, please come back. Please come back, Drama Llama. We've seen your guys' numbers jump extraordinary high. Now, I don't know if you guys are doing it the legal way or the illegal way. For what I say illegal because YouTube doesn't cover certain things. And I've already stated that I bought actual views, not subs. I have not bought any subs. I did buy views. That was on a different channel though. But I did it through Google AdSense. Google is the only legit way you're allowed to buy views. And the reason for that is, just in case, everybody doesn't know, when you go through Google, you're buying ad space. I literally spent hundreds on ad space. Commercials. Those things that pop up in the middle of videos for those who are monetizing their shit, which, yes, right now I'm monetizing my shit. I paid for that. That's the only legit way. And I know you guys are not doing that. So not doing that. Because if that was the case, you guys should be popping up on my feed left and right. And you got Pomadouche. Oh my god. Definitely purchase their shit. There's no way it went that high, that fast, that quick. No. I've been in the game since before 2010. I know. I've been around since YouTube started. I have several channels. I know how it works. You're fucked. You're fucked. Once YouTube puts it together, you're fucked. But Drama Llama, please come back. We need your shit back up there. I don't know what happened to you, but please come back, Drama Llama. Yes, I'm taking hits off my vape here. I haven't had an actual cigarette in 18 years. But I will vape because I got to get that nicotine every once in a while. And unfortunately, that sticks with you for the rest of your fucking life. I tried gum, but gum fucks up my teeth more and my jaw, and I just don't need that. But hey, anybody, I'm going to tell you right now, anybody that has information out there, okay? Feel free to email me any info you have. Anything you want me to cover. Yeah, my email is on my page under the description. It's azcrimson420@gmail.com. You can also share with us in the Discord. We try to pass information along to one another. We look for factual stuff, stuff we can prove. So if you want to join the Discord, go right ahead. I was going to set it to members only, those who have a membership on this channel. I mean, I could do that still, but I don't think that's really fair. It's just gonna make it harder for us to keep the trolls out. But we'll do what we can. Oh, Linda. No, you'll never be over the nicotine. You're going to have to, honestly, unless you're like extremely strong and you can fight the nicotine, you need something to help you with it. I know people who've done the patch. Patch doesn't work for me. If anything, it makes you just kind of like nicotine high. There's the gum, which I can't do because my jaw. But I smoke. Originally, I was using what's called Nick Max or Nix Max. Anyways, it looked like an actual cigarette, but it wasn't. It was a type of vape. I can't get those out here, unfortunately. Apparently, they only do them in California. But I moved out here. And I switched to blue. Expensive as shit, but it helps. Julie, no one cares about the tree. People probably appreciate that tree to be gone. Just so I can do proper astrophotography. Really, I'll have to look that up, Judy. I tried all sorts of stuff, but at the end of the day, I mean, I smoked cigarettes for so long. I still smoke cigars every once in a while, but whatever. It's a really use smoking a cigar because cigars you don't really inhale. If you do, you're gonna regret it. I'll tell you that much. But I mean, I'll sit next to my fire pit and smoke a cigar every once in a while. But it's really a hand-to-mouth thing. Sorry, taking a hit. I don't do the tanks anymore. I used to do the tanks for vaping, and it's just not worth it. It's so much more money. I'd rather just spend $100 a month on my blue. And I know how to refill the blues. I figured that out. So if I want, I can go get like my toasted marshmallow flavor. And I can put, you know what? No, I agree. Cigars smell gross. And yes, I do have a pipe. I will sit there every once in a while in my backyard. And I will smoke a tobacco pipe. I love the smell of tobacco pipe. It's so much better than a cigar. But when I'm looking to do something quick, I'll grab a cigar. I don't usually do cigars that often because, man, does it make your teeth nasty looking. But a pipe, yeah, no, I will do it. I will do a tobacco pipe. I actually have a corn pipe. I love the movie Popeye with what's his name? Robin Williams. Love the corn pipe he had, so I actually bought one. I've never used it. It just sits there in a display because I have a lot of movie memorabilia stuff. And this is actually one that came from the set, so it will never be used. But other than that, I use like the regular ones. I even have one from what's that movie? Young Sherlock Holmes. That one won't ever be touched either. But I mean, I got a little $10 regular tobacco pipe that I will smoke every once in a while, just because it smells nice. My neighbors actually like it. My neighbor actually, he smokes a lot of pot in his backyard, and it drives me nuts because I can't stand the smell of pot. But I got him hooked on the tobacco pipe now, and we all enjoy that in the neighborhood now. instead of the smell of weed. I tried the nicotine packets. They F up your gums. With all the jaw problems I have, it's like the last surgery I had was 2 carbon rods put into my jaw to replace 2 titanium ones that were, interestingly enough, there's a paper on it with my jaw. The titanium ones started dissolving, which is totally unheard of. So I have carbon fiber now as of a few weeks ago. I gotta get the other side done too, because the jaw's just completely falling apart. But yeah, no, I can't do the packets, little nicotine packets. So anyways, I gained one sub to the channel tonight. Oh no, 2 subs. Thank you, whoever, the 2 people who subbed. I literally lost over 20 over the past week. Now I don't know if that has to do with me not being able to go live. It could have been just trolls. We know there's a few trolls out there that will make, they will add, you take all their alternate accounts and sub to someone, and after a week or 2 they unsub, which really screws with the algorithm. So yeah. What made the titanium dissolve? Oh God, Kirby's, you're asking a tough question. I'm not a doctor. I can't give you a full answer. I go back to the doctor on Wednesday because I get my medical band-aids pulled out of my jaw, and I get some staples pulled from outside of my jaw underneath my ear. So I will ask, I just ask, I think it's best if I just have him write it down. What would cause that to deteriorate? And then I'll just, if I can get him to write it down, I'll just put it up on the fucking screen. I can't, sorry, I know I'm cussing, I apologize. I think it's best if people just read it than me try to explain it. That's like, would you guys like me to explain computers to you? How the workings of a motherboard works, and when you slap memory in there, and a processor, and a video card. Did you guys want to hear about that? Because I'm going to get confused the crap out of you. That's something I've done for well over 30 years at this point. Honestly, you guys are not going to understand. Nanya, when it comes to, from my understanding, the titanium rods where they were located slightly started dissolving because of the condition I have. Now in your shoulder, or even your leg. I mean, honestly, I got titanium in my knee. It doesn't affect it there. Because it's not open to, I guess you could say, elements. It's completely sealed off. But when your jaw, I mean, honestly, think about it. Your shoulder, your knee, any other part of your body, what's closer to being near the elements? Well, that would be your jaw. So replacing those 2 I had on this, was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. Replacing it with carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is not affected by anything for the most part. Yeah, they're not, the elements don't hit it at the end of the day, I guess you could say. I prefer titanium, but I can only go off what the doctor tells me. Maybe. I just, from the basic understanding I know is it has to do with elements of, like in the jaw, it's closer to dealing with elements around. I'll ask him to write me up something that I can share with you guys. Too much Coca-Cola. No, I don't drink Coca-Cola. I don't drink anything that can wipe out battery acid. That's why I drink Pepsi. Speaking of which, I'm low on. Yeah, I know I will try to hopefully get him the right. You know what? I don't want to show my face. So maybe I can work something out with my next surgery to where you guys can watch it live, and it's going to be disgusting. I'm going to tell you that right now. But maybe I can work something out live for you guys to watch them putting rods on the other side of my jaw. New carbon fiber rods. We'll see. Let's see if I can work that. I don't want to show my face. I'm disgusting looking. I'm gross. I'm like the radio side of an image, not the TV side. So, sorry, I'm reading chat here. I apologize. So anyways, maybe I could do it live. It would be like 4+ hours, FYI. It could be disgusting. I know my last one was pretty disgusting. Unfortunately, they went in underneath my ear into the jaw. And they ripped out a bunch of my teeth that were fine. And that's just what they have to do. I might actually have I might be able to get the other video because they filmed it the last time around. Let me see if I can get that from them. But it's gross. I'm going to tell you right now, it's absolutely gross. I'd rather watch Dr. Pimple Popper. For some reason, that's a lot more satisfying. But I don't know. So we'll see. I mean, it wouldn't be till like next year because I have to wait for my right side to heal. I got a lot of donor bone in there. And it takes months up to a year for it to heal up and become just full on bone. So yeah, it sucks that I had to lose so many good teeth, unfortunately, for that. But I mean, shit's got to, be done. Morning, Adrian. Things gotta be done. Things gotta be done. I mean, I got my knee from playing hockey when I was younger. Yeah, it's titanium kneecap in there. Ligaments just, totally stitched together. So, I mean, it's medical. Shit happens. Hippie, I don't talk about really how painful things are. You may not ever hear me say anything about things because, especially on YouTube, as we all know, I hate grifting. And to me, when you start doing, talking about sad shit or painful stuff, to me, that's grifting. I'd rather not. So I usually avoid. But I'm on a rant right now, so, I'm going to bring certain things up.
With a stem like a party freak. No zucchini got that flair. Bell peppers just sit and stare. But this eggplant, she don't quit. She made
Cynthia, we don't know. He's got court soon. I don't know the exact days, but they could take it off next week for all we know.
We're dancing by the microwave. She's hot, and I'm trying to behave. Got sauce on
Adrian, you hear something interesting? What did you hear that was interesting, Adrian? I'm just curious. Don't tell me it was about surgeries that got your attention. That's just okay. Adrian's the type of person I feel watches like Dr. Pimple Popper and people like that right before bed every night. No, don't get me wrong. I've watched Dr. Pimple Popper. There's something satisfying about it. I don't know why. As gross as it is. Yeah. Oh, what time is it? It's 9:44 here. Fuck, I gotta work again tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. Probably just call out with a bad case of the F-its. As I watch avocados exploding. Anyways. Alright, I will be right back.
Waved at a neighbor, forgot to smear. She fainted on sight and peed in fear. Speaking of pee, mine's neon green. Is that normal or am I a delusional crackhead? Oh, Craggy's got questions, Craggy's got stains, craying confessions and questionable veins. His beard is cursed and it smells like a goat's unwashed ass. Mirror, mirror on my wall, why do I look like a paranoid troll? I flex, I spit, I do karate stances and cry because my reflection dances. Oh, Cracky's got secrets, Cracky's got woes. Cigarettes lit with his hairy toes. Smoking finest that cost a ton while my wife screams, "You look like you've sucking a dome." Son, she caught me in the car again, practicing my banana peel mouth trick for the next live stream. It's not what it looks like, I swear, on my nasty ass beard, which still smells like goat ass and despair. Yeah, Cracky's life is one hot mess. Diary and crayon beard full of rat's nest. He writes like a child, lives like a wreck, but he's our filthy prince of dumbass tech. Yeah. Dear diary, tomorrow I try shampoo, but tonight, just me and goat ass lube.
Shit. Here we go again with my silly goat ass bullshit.
Oh, Fingy called me a deadbeat dad in Danny's chat. That's okay. I don't care. At least I have a kid. Yeah. And anything that comes out of that chat, I can care less. I mean, come on. We got Crazy Love Audit in that chat as a moderator. I mean, no one fucking cares. I stopped my hello. I stopped my stream just for my fucking dog. So to say I don't care about anything, no one cares. Oh, well, let's go. I'm looking at this chat here quick. Does it matter? Says who? Who is AZ? Question mark. And then they got a stupid emoji after that. No. Yeah, no. We all know who AZ is. Oh, here it is. Fingy saying, not the deadbeat father watching. No, I wasn't watching until someone said something. If anybody, please feel free, everybody. Anybody in here that wants to take screenshots of this whole entire chat, please do so and send it to me. Not my chat, obviously, Danny's. I don't care. Call me a deadbeat dad all you want. That's fine. We know that's not true. Definitely not a deadbeat dad. Are you guys? Oh, we already know. Okay, let's throw this out there. Okay, because I mentioned this a few weeks ago. I'm the guy who actually brings in children who are, looking for adoptive families. I will bring them in during the holidays so they can experience a holiday with a family. They get presents, not just for myself, but from my family in general. Because, yeah, I may have had problems with my family in the past, but they see my ways now. So yeah, I've actually bring in kids to my home every year. Well, I didn't last year. I apologize. I did not do that last year. There was just too much stuff going on. And because, we know Fingy, she's going to start shit up. She's going to lie. She's the one who started the rumor saying I doxed Daddy Dave. And we got screenshots of that. Matter of fact, that was on a live I actually have saved. So yeah. Oh, here's Crazy Love saying, "Hey lurkers," and a bunch of middle fingers. All you guys are fucking trash. So please feel free to take screenshots of anything that people want to say about me. My lawyers would love to say that or see this. I'm not going to take the time to do it at this point in time. So no, if you guys want to do it for me, I appreciate it. Wow. Amazing. I'm going through this chat. It's gross. It's absolutely gross. It's so gross. I'm not even gonna restream it. Just so gross. Oh, how the young have fallen. How the young has fallen. But please, like I said, feel free to take screenshots and send them to me. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I can't deal with people like that. They're just absolutely disgusting. Oh, hey, by the way, Danny, you got 28 people watching you. 28. I got 46. And most of them are, well, I won't say most of them. Probably about, I don't know, a quarter of them are probably lurkers that are trying to get you information. I don't know why. I don't private my stuff unless I absolutely have to. Yeah. What else? I speak my mind. I'm truthful. I show receipts. Danny, Mr. I'm going to fight back against AZ. You're an idiot. You're a fucking child. Leah does not deserve you. So whatever you did to convince her to marry you, congrats on that, I guess. You're a piece of shit still. I don't need to show any more of the images of, you know, of what you stole from me. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just do this. Here we go on screen. Oh, that's just 4 of the items. I'm going to tell you right now, Danny, your mods and your chat, if you think about it, your mods and your chat, Daniel, are making this shit worse for you because they don't know how to shut the fuck up. And you and I, Danny, have had this conversation about Thingy. You're the one who actually warned me, Danny, about Thingy. You warned me about Thingy, and what are you doing now?
Oh, well, Thingy love bombs me and strokes my fucking ego. So therefore, I'm gonna let her fucking keep doing it. I'm gonna do what she says.
You fucking twit. Danny's not gonna do a refund. Danny's not gonna do a refund. Danny. Oh, yeah. You want to see the receipts for that, Danny? I can bring that up too. I'll take the time to do it tomorrow, probably. But, you know, I can show the receipts. Hold on here. Maybe I can give you guys a quick thing without doxing myself this time. Let's see here. Let's bring up the AZ email, not the other one. We'll go to the YouTube section of it. Give me 1 second here. I apologize. Phenomena. Lucky for it. Give me 1 second. I apologize. All my shit's out of place. Tomorrow, I have to actually redo all my Prism stuff, which absolutely sucks cojones. They want to start charging me like $11 or $15 a month to use Prism, which is just absolutely stupid. Now, Prism is actually a lot easier to use than OBS. The layout is nicer, but it's exactly OBS. But they're going to start charging me for features, so anything is customized, which is stupid. Like images, stickers I put up, like, you know, no drama. They're going to start charging me for. So I'm going to be looking at some other things. Okay, we could do this. Might work. This might work. Hold on here. Okay. All right. You can't see 100% of it, but let's see here. We're gonna bring this down a little bit. So anyways, here's all the super chats and, you know, everything I've ever freaking donated. Oh, now we're getting to the range of most of these are Danny. Oh no. Look at that right here. Okay. Starting here. That's probably where we start with Danny. I could double check. No, that one's Legal Wars. You guys can see that on the screen right there. But we're getting into the realm of stuff that I donated Danny. Oh, there's Pup Groomer. I gave Pup Groomer money. I was enjoying her stuff for a while. That's DOA. I gifted myself because, you know, I love my chat so much. Oh, there's T. I think I have to go back to like 2024. That's I gift to myself again. MD Media. We all know I give MD Media money. So okay, there's me gifting myself. Oh no, that is not supposed to be in there. We'll put that up over there. Yes, move it. Okay. Danny. Oh, it just keeps refreshing. This is gonna take too long. Be honest. I keep scrolling. MD Media again. All Danny stuff is gonna be 2024. Oh, here we go. 2024. MD Media. Yeah. We're gonna go earlier in 2024. It's gonna take me a while to get through this shit. Nope, we don't want to have that up on the screen. Oh, Crazy Love. Here we go. I donated to Crazy Love. Oh my God, I was giving her all sorts of money. Crazy, is that the reason why you don't go after me? Because I literally supported your channel. Oh, Crazy Love again. Oh, look, Crazy Love again. Oh, Crazy Love again. Oh, Crazy Love again. Oh, look at all these. All Crazy Love. Oh, and here I thought you were a good person at that time. Little did I know you were just a little grifting little bitch. All the Danny stuff comes for this, so I know where I'm at here. Lara FM. Okay, well, obviously we know I've given her money. DOA. Film the Police. Yeah, I used to donate to streets. I have said that before, and here we go. Here's the evidence. MD Media, Fat Grammy. Oh, Jessica Palmadessa. I actually, I gave her shit. Someone who subbed to my channel. Oh, here we go. Nancy Drew. I gave her money before I found out who she actually was, and I found that on my own. More Fat Grammy. More Fat Grammy. Audit LA. Oh, Jessica Palmadouche. Okay, no, this is people just subscribing to me. MD Media, we know this. I mean, honestly, I'm going to take this off the screen because it's just going to get boring. Me trying to go through all this stuff. But it goes to show people that I supported. And what do I get in return? Shit talking. Yeah.
Danny, you're shit talking. You're letting your mods attack me. Danny. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, I have receipts. And
now we also have...
Oh, let me turn that. I know, my voice is weird. We have tons of receipts that Fingy and her crew tried to infiltrate. We'll say try to infiltrate not just my chat, but my Discord. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. Danny, as long as you have people like that in your chat and you say the stupid shit you say, only the trolls will follow you. Look at my chat. So respectable. I mean, they're barely even saying anything about you or Fingy. Now, most of my chat may not know about Fingy, but Fingy was part of that whole thing with the Discord that they were talking about on DOA's panel. Fingy was a huge part of that. Huge part of that. Nah, we're not doing that anymore. Fingy wants to call me a deadbeat dad. Thingy, why is it no man wants to actually be with you and maybe have kids with you? Maybe that's what we should be exploring. Why does no man actually want to be with you and actually start a family? Should we talk about that, Thingy? Maybe they figure out you're lying about you own your own business. Excuse me. And, you know, your brothers owning Dave and Buster's. Yeah, you got you got fucking Daddy Dave believing that one. You told Daddy Dave, and I have the receipts because you know I record everything. You told Daddy Dave you own your own business and that your brothers own Dave and Buster's. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking fool. And I can say that because I have met the owner. And by the way, it's a single person that owns Dave and Buster's. I met that person during a, it wasn't a stream or anything like that. It was during a charity event about 7 years ago. About 7 years ago. Good night, Becca. Thank you for being here. But yeah. Boy, did you fuck up on that? Did you not realize? Literally, when they say it's a small world, it's a small world. Literally, a small fucking world. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. It's literally a small world. You know what? Hold on here. Why is it not letting me do that? What a piece of shit this fucking YouTube is. I have to go back to Twitch. Let's see here. YouTube doesn't like playing nice sometimes. No, I might just have to go back to just streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You guys could choose wherever you want, whatever service you want to use. But here we go. I love my chat so much, and other people's chats. That, yeah, I donate. Who the fuck is that? Don't know. It's not facing out. Audit LA. Oh no. No. Sorry, Audit. I love what you've done for the, little over a year or whatnot. But you support Danny. Anybody that supports a grifter, a well-known grifter, Audit, I can't support you anymore. And I publicly made this known that I will not support you anymore because of Danny. And I can say that because, should we go back? Do I need to bring that up about you telling Danny to contact you?
Beaver lube for when things get damn sticky.
In one of your last posts? Hey, GNT. No. Audit. You have switched sides. You may not have known this, but you did switch sides. And I hate to say that there's different sides. I really do. You could have been just... See you, Judy. Sorry. Trying to read here and talk at the same time. It's like trying to pat your head and rub your belly at the same time. Which I normally could do, but not tonight. So, anyway, Audit. Oh, I could go on and on and on about you and Mona. I loved you both. I loved you both at one time. But instead of staying on track and being yourself, you guys diverted. I have no respect for anybody that diverts from the path that they're on. I love fishing too, by the way. So, anyways, you diverted from the path. You started getting all these people love bombing you in your chat. And I'm going to say that, Audit. Honestly, seriously. I stopped talking in your chat and I stopped supporting you, Audit. Because I saw the love bombing going on. And it was keep in mind, this has zero to do with DOA. Zero, okay? Sorry, I was throwing something away. This has zero to do with DOA. This has to do with what I see. I supported you. You know, I was giving you super chats, super stickers. I was paying for memberships for other people. But then I saw a change. You got this ego about what you were doing. And don't get me wrong, I love that you go to the city council meetings and you call in when you can't be there. Don't get me wrong, I love that. That's what attracted me to you, and why I would support you. But then I started seeing Jen Delong and all these other people in there. The trash, absolute trash, going in your chats, love bombing the crap out of you. That's disgusting. And by the way, Amy M, I love you. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing foul to say about you. I think you're a great person. But Audit, seriously, and Mona, you allow this trash to come into your chats. You did nothing to get rid of them. You didn't tell your mods to get rid of some of these people. That's just absolutely wrong. And I will not support you, either one of you guys, anymore at this point in time. Which is why I'm no longer in your chats, actually giving memberships out. I refuse to do that anymore because what I have seen, and I'm a fence rider. I think it's safe to say I'm a fucking fence rider. I don't lean to either side. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, I will ride the fence all fucking day long because I can. Anybody here can. Anybody. I'm not gonna give people shit for riding the fucking fence. That's their fucking prerogative. I mean, you want to lean towards DOA more? That's your fucking prerogative. You want to lean towards streets more? That's your fucking prerogative. But at least those people who are actually leaning, those people who actually fence ride have a real opinion. They're their own person. They have their own, what's the word I'm looking for? I know chat will help. They have their own minds. This has been a public service roast. They literally have their own minds. They can choose to do what they want to do. Remember, don't feed the trolls. They bite. Now, some people say, I'm not neutral. I lean towards DOA. No. Stated my facts. No one gives me shit for it either. Why? Because I speak my truth, what I know to be true about myself. I also will throw out facts out there that I know. And surprisingly, I haven't got yelled at yet in Discord here to the past almost 4 hours, so I must be saying something right. My chat can say what they need to say within reason in my chat. If it gets too vulgar, then yeah, I'm gonna do something about it. We can't have vulgarness in this community. It's just disgusting. It's gross. If there's gonna be vulgarness in this community, it should be left to the streamers to say. But chat is free. They have a free mind. They have a free mind. And I'm going to tell you right now, at some point, as much as I hate to say, since I'm compassionate about this whole taking down Scientology thing, but I'm at the point now, literally, I'm on the point, at the point where I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away. Sorry, chat, but I'm going to walk away from Scientology because everybody, you can't blame DOA. I can blame, okay. Me walking away, I could blame Audit LA. I can blame certain people in chat. I can blame DOA. I could blame Laura. I could blame Audit LA. I could blame Audit. I could blame so many fucking people. All of you, at the end of the day, have destroyed the movement. That's my personal opinion. It's up to everybody else to come up with their own opinion. But all these streamers, everybody, both sides of the fucking fence, you all destroyed this fucking movement. Period. I'm disgusted at everybody. Literally, I'm absolutely disgusted. And this is my rant, guys. This is me saying my piece at this point in time. And apparently my speaker is completely out of alignment here. Hold on. Oh, there goes all my pills. So anyways, this is me saying my piece, okay? Everybody in the movement has destroyed this movement. Some people in chat. There's people in my chat. I'm looking at all these names in my chat currently. Everybody I see in my chat right now has stayed true to the movement. Everybody in my chat has stayed true to the movement. But who keeps this movement going? It's the streamers. I've been holding this in well over 2 years now. Chat has their opinions. They don't have to listen to what I say. I know I said this a little bit ago. It's the streamers at the end of the day that are destroying this. And you know where I see most of this currently, as somebody who's usually quiet, where I'm seeing a lot of the destruction, and I'm not going to say it's DOA. DOA, honestly, Scotty, you got to just calm down on certain things, okay? Let some things blow over. But where I'm seeing a lot of the destruction right now, it comes from the other side of the fence of DOA. I'm seeing the destruction happening when it comes to Audit LA. Mona, I love you. I know you had good intentions, but you went to the dark side on some stuff. So I apologize for that, Grammy. I just can't support you either at this point in time. And we all know I'm one of the most neutral people. I supported people on both sides. Pup Groomer, Thank you. Seriously, Pup Groomer, keep doing what you do. Stay out of it, honestly. I love your art. I watch you. I don't say much. I do watch you do your art. But out of LA, Streets, Jessica, you got two people who don't. You got Sweets and Pomadouche. Okay, they're not doing much. Occasionally, they stop by the fucking testing center. Okay, because you're looking for clicks. Okay, now Dan walks LA. Some people are gonna hate me. Okay, I love Dan. Absolutely love Dan walks LA. But sorry, I'm moving some pills, my pill bottles around here. Dan walks LA. What I watched today, I rewatched the DOA stream because I don't always catch them live, or anybody for that matter. And Dan, you know I have supported you. I supported you, Dan. You know this. We all know this. What are your mods? You actually took my opinion and you modded up that mod for your chat. But DOA is not wrong. Where the fuck did you come from? I've been watching this movement like a fucking hawk. Where the fuck did you come from, Dan? Don't get me wrong. I think you're a sweet guy. I think you have good intentions, but something's a little bit off. Something's a little bit off. Damn it, I'm almost out of Jack. Well, I'm out of Jack in the bottle, but the glass here, I'm almost completely out. I don't have any more. Feel free to donate. No, I'm kidding. Dan, you came out of nowhere. Seriously, you came out of nowhere. I know exactly the stream he's talking about. It's the same thing as fucking, yes, I was about to say that, Nanya. Same thing with fucking Henry, Becky, Buzz, or I should say, now, some people don't like to hear this, but I'm going to say Needle Tits, Buzz, and so many others. So many others. I mean, now, I'm not saying I'm DOA, because I'm not, but where I come from, you trust nobody. You don't bring people into your inner circle unless you know something about them. Sorry, I'm reading Julie B's message here. Okay, so anyways, okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, and Julie will agree. We all love Dan Walks LA. Okay, I'm just saying she might agree. But I defended. I know Julie defended him. But things don't add up. Are you grifting? Are you a Scientologist? Are you a current Scientologist? This is one reason why I'm getting out. I'm going to be getting out probably. Just to correct myself here. I'm tired of the bullshit. You used to watch Pup Groomer? I still watch Pup Groomer from time to time. Unfortunately, her chat has been infiltrated by people like crazy DOA's a fraud. And, she keeps to herself. She does her art. Why would you try to infiltrate someone who just sitting there doing art? That's fucking stupid. I love her doing her art stuff. I just, unfortunately, I can't talk or, even bother giving memberships anymore in Pup Groomers chat because of her chat. It's nasty. It's toxic these days. I defended myself in there several times, and I know one time she agreed. So that's up to her to take care of that shit. I will support her again once that garbage is gone. No hippie, you're correct. She's friends with Pup, and that's disturbing because Crazy has so many lies. I mean, right now, I guarantee she's lying about getting an email about being followed to work and stuff, being stalked. I can almost guarantee that because that's a much larger situation. Not to mention, no one is going to fucking admit that in a fucking email. And she hasn't even produced the email. And if she does produce the email, she's full of fucking shit. She fucking created it herself. Go back to your fucking McDonald's. I'm sorry. Shit has gotten too toxic for me. My chat, I love my chat. A lot of my chat is in DOA's chat and other people's chat. They speak their mind. They speak their truth. Let's not get this wrong. DOA is about people who speak their truth. I love people that speak their truth, what they feel is true. Because that's their opinion. It's their fucking opinion. They're not recirculating what I say, what other people say. And I know this because I read it, and it's different from what streamers are saying. Excuse me. Fucking ridiculous. Swear to God. Is Butthead still alive? Wait a second here. No, poop, pup. Sorry, I didn't mean poop. Pup Groomers live. DOA is live if anybody's interested. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and keep ranting. I'll post this. DOA is live. If you guys want to catch him, go for it. Tell him I said hi. I would appreciate that if you tell him I said hi. Yeah, I'm so tired of the crap out there. Absolutely tired of it. It's so disgusting. I mean, we went from everybody having a good time fighting Scientology to holy shit, everybody's a bad actor, blah 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 blah. I know I said this earlier. I've said it a bunch of times. Never, honestly, at the end of the day, never trust a second or third gen. Don't ever fully trust someone like that. And we can see it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what did I just hit? Oh. Okay. Probably hit the wrong button here. But I've said this. Roxy, I posted it. You guys could go right to it. Just please make sure you tell him I said hi. So anyways, I see people are actually telling him I said hi. Anyways, it's all a mess. You know, Adrian, you got it right. It's all a fucking mess. It's all fucking disgusting. Okay, I'll be right back with more rants. some people had a lot of fiber today, so I'll be right back.
So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss
ASL can suck the chili out of everybody's cornhole.
My camera stares when I make weird faces, then shows me ads for dental braces. I whispered cheeseburger in my dreams. Now DoorDash knows my calorie schemes. Did I approve this? Was it in bold or hidden in the fine print? I never scrolled. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's watching me in my home? Is it Google? Is it Zuck? Or a drone disguised as a rubber duck? I see reflections full of fear. Who's behind the screen this year? I clicked allow and shed a tear. Now I'm haunted by my voyeur fears. I tried to wink for a selfie test. Now my fridge says I need more rest. My vacuum's talking in binary code. My toaster said, you look overload. YouTube's feeding me haunted clowns, while my smartwatch tracks my nervous frowns. I'm being watched by smart TVs, and Alexa just joined the Illuminati. When mirror, mirror on my phone, who's tracking me when I'm alone? Does my lamp have Bluetooth eyes? Is my dog in on the corporate spies? I searched for socks, got ads for goats. Now I'm dreaming in algorithmic quotes. Please unsteam my deepest fears. I don't want cookies, I want boundaries, dears. I'm not paranoid, just aware that my toilet paper's logging where I said I'm fine and blinked one time. Now I'm matched with ads for funeral slime. Boomer mirror on my phone, who turned my memes into a drone. I didn't ask to live stream shame or hear Siri whisper my name. So if you're listening, tech elite, at least make my FBI guy sweet. 'Cause I'm stuck with these digital peers and haunted by my voyeur fears.
Hey trolls, are you my therapist now?
You wear the badge like a crown of gold, but your hands are stained, your heart is cold. You call it justice, you call it right, but all you do is feed the fight. A whisper here, a shadow there, stirring doubt like smoke in the air. You set the spark, then walk away, watching friendships burn in the flames you made. You tear the seams, you twist the truth, you turn the words into a noose. You built this war, you wrote the call, but when you divide, you'll be the one to fall. You lurk in chats with a different name, playing the victim, shifting the blame. You turn good hearts against their own, leaving them lost, feeling alone. We see the mask, we hear the lies, the walls are closing, no place to hide. You built your house on sinking sand, now watch it crumble in your hand. We see the mask, we hear the lies, the walls are closing, no place to hide. You built your house on sinking sand, now watch it crumble in your hand. You tear the seams, you twist the truth,
Adrian,
turn the words into
I'm going to stay up as long as I can, but I do work tomorrow, as Julie B said.
when you divide, you'll be the one to fall.
I'll probably run the stream right all night. I mean, I'm not making anything off it anyway, so do I fucking care? Yeah, I'll probably run it all night. Might wake up every once in a while and say something. But the point is, for me leaving this up, which I've done in the past, is that I leave this shit up so chat can get it all out, speak their truth, and communicate with one another. At some point, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get some more mods, because Julie, thank you very much for being a mod. You don't have to be here all the time, but I appreciate you being here a lot. At some point, I'm gonna have to get some more mods to cover some of the areas that I don't have mods. So, always looking, just FYI. That way I can run the stream almost 24 hours a day. I usually end it every 11 hours and I restart it to keep that under the 12-hour thing. So, yeah. And I'm out of Jack Daniels, FYI. I'm sad. What are you sad about that? I don't know. It might be hard to go ranting tomorrow. Oh, I have some homebrew though. But that one sip of that, and I'm gonna just be knocked completely the fuck out. Adrian, please get some more sleep. We all appreciate it if you would get some more fucking sleep. I am down to 34 people watching me. Oh, how many of you are lurkers? Nope, sorry, I gotta mute DOA on the other channel here. What is sleep? Well, I could say that too. What is sleep? Cynthia, I need to add more of my music on here. Unfortunately, still. I'm a little behind on that. I don't usually play some of my older stuff because it's I gotta remaster it. That'll make it better. Who's Butch? No, Butch. Don't get rid of Butch, please. Not yet. Butch. Fuck Mod Wars. Fuck Streamer Wars. This is about us. I mean, honestly, I normally part of chat. No, I'm so tired of seeing all the bullshit out there. We all have our own voices. Now, why some people think that my words are poisonous and toxic? How is that? How my words and what I say is toxic? Oh, think for your fucking selves. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I will share who said that again at some point. I shared it earlier. But, Jesus. Really? My words are toxic and poisonous. Doesn't work that way when I'm speaking my mind and I let my chat speak their mind. They cover. That's fine. Okay, this is just a name I'm not used to seeing in my chat. So, oh, you hang out and stick. That's fine too. But you know how we are these days. We have to. We gotta watch what people say and what they do. There's so much bullshit trolls out there now. So, no, Butch, glad to see you here. Glad you're not one of those trolls. And apparently I need to go buy some more blues. Guess I'll have to do that tomorrow, which allows me to go get some more Jack. Which we know what happens when I have Jack. I rant and spread the truth. Well, my truth. And what I have receipts for. I'm like an antidote. I don't know about that, Kirby's. I just speak my mind. I speak what I see. And when shit, I know I'm cussing again. I apologize. No, I agree. He did a warning about that. I've seen it. I mean, do I need to bring up my chat again with Fingy? She's almost a master troll. She almost got me. That's why she's not a master troll. Because I caught her. Before any of this shit went down. Adrian, let's see. What did you say, Adrian? Oh, that's cool, Adrian. So anyways, I'm 6 hours into ranting. I'm debating if I want to restart my stream just so I keep it under 12 hours. That way I can just let it run all night. But yeah, counteract toxic. Kirby, I try to counter. I can put the information out, right? It's up to you guys to figure out what's true and what's not. I myself have done research. That's the only reason why I share this stuff. I had to switch to a different screen here so I can see what everybody's saying. Night, Nadia. StreamYard's a pain in the ass. Not StreamYard, excuse me. Prism is a pain in the ass. It disconnected me from chat, so I have to bring it up on a different screen. But yeah, sleep well, Nadia, and appreciate all the stuff you've given me.
He claims he's a hero, but it's hard to believe when his keep in the street is just picking up leaves. Oh, dirty cowboy.
No, nope, Butch. They actually have tried to go after me outside of YouTube, literally on a personal level. They found out what one of my aliases was, and they went after my alias. Hello, I have aliases for a reason, so you don't know who I am. It's stupid. Trying to take the time to figure out who I am. Now, someone put a copyright strike on me last week, right? They bypassed all of the TOS stuff and put a hard copyright strike on me. Now, I will play that live because it's been returned to me. That it was... No, I have insomnia too, Adrian. So, yeah, I mean, totally get it. I got all sorts of meds right here. What is this one? I don't know. ES something. And then I got this. Oh, that's another one. What's this one? Trazodone. Yeah, I got all sorts of shit to put me to sleep, but I'm over it. I don't deal with it. But yeah, they come after you. And the person who put a strike on me let it slip somewhere. And we got screenshots of it. They let it slip that they did it to get my personal information. That's where I brought in my lawyer. Because they were trying to get my personal information. YouTube, keep in mind, folks, I'm gonna do a rant one night about YouTube. They don't protect your personal information. That's why you have to bring a lawyer in to fight certain things. They will not protect your information. So keep that in mind. That's not a Google thing. That's a YouTube thing. Oh, Linda, just say it. Just say it at this point in time. I don't care at the moment. Oh my God, there's so much trash out there. Is Danny still driving around? Probably not. Because he keeps his chats down very limited, or his streams very limited. No, he's not live because he's a piece of shit too.
Which still smells like goat ass.
So anyways, people are disgusting. Absolutely freaking disgusting. Danny, your chat is full of disgusting people. Full. Is in KK. I could care less what's going on in KK's chat. Papers a bit. Can't say anything. KK needs to keep his mouth shut, and he knows it. I don't care what goes on in that chat. To be honest, at the end of the day, honestly, why are you guys even following what that fool in his chat has to say? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I had to look in on this. That's why Scotty kicked him to the curb. AZ stalks women. AZ hasn't learned. Oh, Saul Goodman, I haven't learned. I followed the TOS, Saul. Oh, no, here we go. Jasmine and Saul talking shit about me. Oh, wait, here's one from Jasmine HM. AZ is tight with Julie B. Saul, why are you starting to stir up shit in Kenny's chat when he knows he can't talk about me? Saul, are you trying to get Kenny in trouble? Oh, no, I appreciate you pulling the fucking copy strike back on me, but you know it wasn't legal to begin with. Julie B is a friend. I find a lot of people in my chat as friends. Am I going to listen to them? Yes. Am I going to believe every word they say? No. That's why I do my research. But let's see here. Saul Goodman puts in, AZ, I had hope. But seeing you've been around the block, watch yourself. And no, I don't want your personal information. Oh, dude, seriously. The copyright strike you put on me would give you my personal information. Which you even do legitly. You fucking put a hard copyright strike on me. You're a fucking idiot. And don't get me wrong, Saul. I think you could possibly do some good. Okay? Thank you, April. Yeah, no, I possibly think you could have done some good. I think you, honestly, I think you have some decent points. I think a lot of them is bullshit because I've researched it. But to sit there and tell people that I wasn't following 2S. No. I'm going to put it out there, okay? That I was doing commentary. I was doing commentary which follows the guidelines of the TOS. And now you're trying to drag, you and others are trying to drag Kenny back into this. Bad move. Bad move. I've been living Kenny or Jared alone. Why would Jared? Okay, no, sorry. Saul, your legal name. Everybody knows your fucking legal name, Saul. Everybody knows your legal name. I can care less. I'm here to get information out. You're putting out bullshit. You're putting out your truth, which is fine. But, you know, you should probably be telling people, believe what you want. You should tell. I don't tell the people in my chat to believe what I say. They got a free mind. I'm a fence walker. I love walking the fence. I love trying to keep my balance. But Saul, everybody knows your name. Matter of fact, Danny gave me your name. Danny gave me your name. Would you like? Let me know, Saul, if you'd like to see that conversation where Danny gives me your name. Oh, and at least 20 different accounts you have. Yeah. And that's before I even talked about you, because I could care less about you. Even to this day, I can care less. But the live stream I did with you, Saul, there was commentary in there. I had stuff on the screen. I had music playing. It is 100% legit. Follow the TOS. So, Saul, you can keep fucking lying all you want. I'm willing to play the game But I'm going to follow it legally. I will follow it legally. And I have from the start. You want to debate this shit with me? That's fine. I'm pretty sure you're going to be drinking just as I am. So you and I can have a conversation all fucking night. Because you're probably drinking Gentleman Jack and I'm drinking all number 7. But are you stupid? You're going to bring in, you and Jasmine are going to bring in Jared again, okay? To this mess. You guys got to bring him into this. You're going to get his ass in trouble. You guys don't get in trouble. Jared gets in trouble. Because of your bullshit. I'm not even listening to Jared. I see him on the screen. I'm looking at the chat. Absolute Jason. Yeah. No. Hey, Jared, because I know you're going to watch this later. I mean, sorry. I'm going to call you Crackhead Kenny. This is what I know you from. And I consider you one of my bros. Don't know what made you change other than, what your new chat tells you. Seriously, I was one of your bros. I thought I was. That's why I wrote that whole several paragraph thing about, crazy love. And I got tons of information on that. Let me know. Let me know, Jared. I know so much about that panel with Crazy Love. Had nothing to do with me, because I was there as a third person. We all know this. But yeah, I mean, honestly, you ever heard of a power stroke? That's what you're getting, Jared or Kenny. You're getting power stroked. Hardcore. You have no fucking idea. But, I'm going to tell you this right now, Kenny. I hope the best for you. I really do. I really don't want to talk about you anymore. I thought you were a good guy. You had good intentions. I don't want to talk about you anymore. So I'm not even streaming your lives with your chat. But seriously, Kenny, I wish you well. I'm leaving you alone. I've left you alone for over a week now. I'm actually not even putting anything up there. I actually removed all my lives, Kenny, of everything that I did with you for your lives. They've all been privated. I'm not going to deny that. I privated them, and they're going to sit there. And unfortunately, the lawyer told me I need to private them for accountability. So they're there if I need them for any reason. But Kenny, seriously, you were my bro, man. Honestly, you were my bro. Unfortunately, you fucked up. You wanted to call me a chomo and all this stuff, which is absolutely untrue. The people you were originally against, like Fingy and stuff like that. Who the fuck do you think is in your chat right now, Kenny? Fingy and them are changing their fucking names. They're literally changing their fucking names to fucking manipulate you more. Oh, Jared. Oh, Saul knows my fucking alias. Watch out. Really? Kenny, you're gonna go with that shit? Oh, are you gonna go with them doxing my address next? The one I have in California? Jesus Christ. Sorry, Kenny. I've lost all respect for you. Like I said, I thought we were bros. I even wrote up the whole entire thing about that panel about you, saying that you were 100% innocent. And look where you're at now. You have Danny, the guy that talks shit about you. Look at all these people. All these people in your chat, Kenny, that you had all this information on, and you put out the truth, Kenny, and now you let them into your chat. No, don't get me wrong, Kenny. You can hate DOA all you want. I can care fucking less. That's your thing. April, I'm getting all the info already. Thank you. I'm not paying attention to it, but you know. I'm talking to Kenny. That's my thing. I can care less what chat says right now on his side. But thank you, April. I appreciate it. Kenny, seriously, bro. I mean, I thought you and I were getting pretty tight. I've never did anything against you. I won't until recently. I'm not going to deny that. But you could hate DOA all you want. Doesn't change who we are as a person. I mean, there's people in here that, in my chat, Kenny, if you're talking to me, I can't hear because I got you muted. Oh, someone's calling me Tommy. Oh, yeah, because my Tom is my alias, idiot. Anyways, Jared, or Kenny, sorry. Time to pull your head out of everybody's ass and listen to what's going on. Oh, is that you flicking me off, Kenny? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I mean, if that's for me, that's fine. Saul Goodman. Oh, if you're finding out what my aliases are, that tells me they're doing some things that possibly are not legal. So keep it up. I don't have to copy this chat. I see emails rolling in with copies of this chat. Thank you, the person that's doing that. You're playing fair, sir. No, you're not. I followed all the rules. Matter of fact, I mean, I could put him up on my screen right now. And just because I'm doing commentary, as I did with someone else's live, it makes it 100% legit within the TOS. Now, Kenny, seriously, hey, Kenny might chat here in the comments, so don't knock him out, please. I appreciate it. Just because I got him on mute and I don't give a shit. So, anyways, Kenny, I don't know what happened to you. Look at you. Look at you on the screen. Yeah, flick me off. Go right ahead. Go ahead. Flick me off. No one cares. I mean, so when someone flicks me off that much, it makes you wonder if you're sitting on it, to be honest. Kenny, you know for a fact. Oh, there goes Saul Goodman using my alias again, Thomas. Social media. Where am I on social media there, Saul? Where am I on social media? Damn, you must have really dug. You must have dug. Oh, Yes. Hey, just in case anybody didn't know, I do go by the name Tom or Thomas. So not a big deal. It's not like I haven't shared that before. Actually, if you go back in to looking at Danny's streams about a year ago, I actually said my name was Tom, which happens to be an alias. So it's no fucking secret. No fucking secret. Oh, Saul Goodman. Really? You have information on me? You got more information on me, Saul? How deep did you go? Did you get my social security number as well? Because that would be illegal. I mean, it's public record, but I mean, depending on how you're using it. Come on, Saul. Thank you, by the way, for pulling the copyright strike. I could have waited another 83 days. But, you know, whatever. Oh, here's Danny. Saul, we need more information. Oh, but the shit Danny would say about Saul. Oh, Saul, would you like to see all those messages I got from Danny? You think he's so trustworthy? Jesus Christ. Yeah, my name's Tom. You got me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Watch out. You got my name. My name's Tom. Oh, True Seeker. Oh, was I not supposed to know about that? Yeah. No, I'll go by AZ Crimson. That's my online name. But whatever. My alias, though, for bills and tax reasons and stuff, it's Tom. Never hid that before. I mean, anybody can, honestly. Oh, no. Saul, go ahead and tell my address. Please do, because we're all recording this chat. Go ahead and tell my address. Just by you saying that alone gets you in trouble, that you have my address. Go ahead. Tell him. Tell him. Go ahead and tell him it's here in Arizona. Or do you have my other address that's in Orange in California? Which address do you have? Come on, Saul. Do you really want to go down that fucking rabbit hole? I'll tell you what, Saul. I'm going to leave you alone if you leave me alone. That's just the way it works. You started this shit tonight, Saul. I didn't say shit about you. But you want to start this shit. Not good. Not good, Saul. We all have this fucking conversation, the shit you're putting in. Not good. I would back off now. Back off now. I backed off Kenny. I backed off you. And now you want to start shit. Not a good idea. And, you know, Danny just wants my information because, oh, I caught him grifting. Oh, Saul, you would love that information because you have a problem with Danny. I caught him grifting, taking money from me for the unhoused. Oh, that's fine. You're just listening to me because you know I take meds because I say it in my stream. So you can call me Tommy all you want. That doesn't bug me. I don't think anybody's called me Tommy in at least 20 years. No, more than 20 years. So, Saul, thank you for showing that you have my private information. My guess is you put a copyright strike on me for, you know, to verify you have my personal information. But go ahead, dox me. Dox me. You already started the process of doxing me, which we have here. By the way, I live with my lawyer, and they're reading this as well. Yeah. Oh no, you found my social media. Okay, we went through that. This is all recorded. So, person that's been doing the screenshots, please keep it up. I appreciate it. Fucking idiot. Let's continue to hint doxing, which is just as illegal as doxing. Saul, and you know this. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, let's see here.
Wait, what? Still sexy.
Oh, Saul Goodman posted something here 13 minutes ago. You think I want your information? You think I care or don't already have access? Because of you, Tommy, at AZ Crimson. I don't care. Public fucking knowledge. Yeah, you have, idiot, you have an alias that I use. An alias. Come on. But go ahead and keep trying to dox me. Please. Keep trying to dox me. I left you alone. I left Kenny alone. And now you guys want to bring this shit up even more. I didn't do this. This is you guys. I didn't even know you guys were doing this until I was informed. So, Kenny, I can't hear you. You can keep talking all you want. I left you guys alone for over a week, and I was going to continue to keep doing it. But apparently, you guys feel that you guys need attention. No, this is the last night I give you guys attention. I am no longer giving you guys attention after this. Seriously. I refuse to give you guys any more attention after tonight. Matter of fact, I'm done giving you guys attention right now. So I'm gonna move on because my chat is more important than your guys' asses because, you know, oh, we got Crimson's information. We're gonna keep calling him Tommy. I can tell you exactly how you got that name. Glenn. We've tracked back. I love my lawyers. So I would end it now. Jesus Christ. I'm done with you fucks.
This has been a public service roast from the
I'm going back to my truth.
Stay kind, stay clever, and
Oh God, I gotta get this guy off my screen. He's making me just absolutely sick. But yeah, hey, if you guys want to call me Tom, go ahead and call me Tom. Name's actually Kevin. Oh, did I spoil that? Did I not mention that in a previous stream that my name, my identity is in my songs? Oh, did I not mention? Maybe watch the Pirate Panda.
this has been a
Morons. Not you guys, not my chat. The other idiots.
Stay clever, and remember, don't feed the trolls. They bite.
Aliases. Look it up. Why people use aliases. Anyways, I'm done with those fools.
Now gather round, y'all. Let me tell you a tale of a dude named Other Defendant.
Oh no, he's deleting. So my chat, feel free. I know there's someone in my chat that was taking snapshots. Please continue to do so. Anybody, continue to take snapshots. My lawyer is gonna love to see this shit. Because obviously, to be able to even find my alias, they had to dig really, really, really deep. Why they would dig for my information, I don't know. I'm a nobody. Literally, I am a fucking nobody. I make fucking music. No, there's somebody in floating around here. I think they're still in the chat. That's been sending me the information. That's the only reason why I knew they were talking about it. Now, if, you know, I said earlier, if Saul wants to talk to me, that's cool. He could have been a powerful ally. Especially since I'm a fence rider. But he decided he was going to, you know, tell people what my alias was. That's fine. Hey, Saul, you know, you'd find out my actual real name if you use my my tax ID. Or just listen to my songs. I made it into a game. But hey, feel free to call me Tom, guys. Jesus Christ. Now, you can put ally ? No, don't get me wrong. Saul has some valid points on certain things. Confused on others. But everybody has their own opinion. Literally, everybody has their own opinion, right? He could believe in what he wants. I did find that one of those links that he sent me, it was actually very curious. And I'm going to watch a little bit more of that. So I don't think you're blocked in my channel, by the way. So if you want to come here and yap, go ahead. But I'm going to deal with you in somebody else's chat. I don't want to give Kenny any more views. I'm not going to give him attention. I'm done with him. So anyways, you know, if you want to come talk to me, Saul, one-on-one as an adult, come on in. Good question, Pink. What all will he use? I don't know. Wesley, Wayne, I don't know. But anyways, Jesus. YouTube is such trash. It's absolute trash. That's, like I said earlier, this is one reason why I'm trying to get out of this community to a certain point. I mean, you guys can follow, listen to me, that's fine. I'm not going to give you shit for who you fucking follow. I don't care. I mean, if you guys want to hear what I have to say, then awesome, great. I feel everybody here is like a friend to me. People who can actually listen. But yeah, I can't deal with this bullshit anymore. It's just, there's too much confusion on both sides, right? Okay, this is my personal opinion. You guys can go your own direction all you want, but there's just too many stories that don't line up. You know, as a child that was almost pulled into Scientology, I was 100% on board with, you know, going against Scientology. But then there was this just mass bullshit on both sides. Both sides. All around. It just didn't make sense. College kids change underwear. What? Nah. I don't know what that's about. I don't even care. I'm not even focused on any of those other chats. I mean, if you guys want to keep tabs on it, great. My lawyer would love to have that information. I just had a chat with him actually on Thursday. We both came to the agreement that we're just not going to deal with them anymore. But any information we have would be great to keep for the anything in the future. But at this point in time, I don't care. I'm so done with both sides. I will watch certain people. I will donate when I see that it needs to be donated. You know, when I see them doing certain things. I'm doing my own thing. I'm going, hey, Saul, you know this. Saul, you and I had this conversation in an email that I planned on going back to just doing my music and doing astrophotography. But you started shit tonight. Why? Because I'm ranting about everybody? Oh, Saul, what do you do every Saturday or Friday and Saturday night? You fucking rant about everybody. What's the fucking difference? So now you want to put out my alias out there. Ooh, watch out. I've already stated all the schools I went to tonight. I've given out more information than you have. The only thing you haven't done is give out my address. Please do, because that is doxing, and you know that for a fact. So you can call me Thomas or Tom or Tommy. I don't give a flying fuck. Especially since I'm not paying attention to those chats anymore. I can care less. I've seen you allied yourself with people who try to infiltrate my Discord and my chat to fuck it up. I had more respect for you than that. I never actually even went after you. Even after Danny gave me all this information on you. Amazing. So anyways, I'm off that. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm done with them. I'm done with a lot of things. I'm just gonna do my shit. If you guys want to follow me along this ride, you're more than welcome to follow. Who knows what I'm gonna do next, you know? I always got a rant. I may do astrophotography. I might take you guys to the lake. I do have plans, and I hope I get done soon. I'm going to take you guys, hopefully, to some haunted locations. I hope that comes to fruition. I'm just doing my own thing. I hope to be, honestly, at the end of the day, I hope I could be the reprieve. Is that the word? The reprieve? I don't know. I hope to be a place people can go and just chat and be entertained between all this other bullshit nonsense. I'm working on it, Julie. I got other things to do. I've been dealing with legal things. Trying to get videos out. New music videos. Yeah. Oh, hey. Since, I'm sure they're still talking about it. Did you guys know I live in the Prescott area of Arizona? Oh, public knowledge. Oh my goodness. If I say any more, I'm doxing myself. So if somebody else wants to add more to that, that's 100% doxing. I mean, they already doxed my name. Or my alias, excuse me. Everything I own is under an LLC. Could be my kid's name you're throwing out there, by the way. Could be my kid's name. That you're actually handing out. You think maybe that I put everything under my kid's name? And you're handing out my kid's name. Uh-oh. That's not cool. You're handing out my kid's name, which I use as the alias, because I want my kid to have a future. So maybe everything goes under my kid's name and under my LLC. I want to check that. I want to go a little bit deeper before you start handing out more of my kids' information. Just saying. So anyways, what am I missing here in chat? You know, Julie B's talking to me. No, I'm kidding. Is DOA still alive? DOA is still alive. You guys are more than welcome to follow DOA, watch DOA if you want. I mean, that's cool. I don't care. You guys want to go watch Kenny? Go watch Kenny. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about anybody anymore at this point in time. So I am going to do a rewatch. I'm going to do a rewatch of Nora because that's going to be important. Extremely important. Because the bullshit that was said about me in my chat. No, that's absolutely wrong. I mean, she could have talked shit about a particular other person who's starting shit with me right now. That would have been wrong. You don't do that. But, you know, that's the Scientology thing. Always attack. Always attack. Never defend. Sorry, but that's incorrect too. If you're going to attack, you should always have a defense. My case, my defense would be my lawyers. Isn't that right? Oh, I'm not going to say their name because we have so many aliases here. And I'm not the only one. YouTube has them now. So, yeah. Because, you know, when I try to counter my last strike, it came back as a bogus email, and YouTube does not like that. So moving right along. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hope that they're enjoying this video I threw together. Just different things. You gotta get the pandas in there, right? And then exploding avocados. No, you should do what you want, Julie. I don't tell you what to do. I mean, the only thing you tell me to do is make sure I'm drinking water. No, everybody do what you want. You're all individuals. It's ridiculous. It's such a joke. I'm sorry if I am mind-boggling still. I'm gonna let this go. I'll pass this like gas. But to take the time to find out people's aliases and then find out the addresses of that alias. How sad is that? How sad. That just shows that the illegal shit you're fucking doing to find that information out. And then you share it. You fucking share it in someone else's chat. Are you fucking stupid?
Thought this was your safe space, sweetie.
Dominated
surveillance space.
That's just ridiculous. I don't even know what's being said in that fucking chat right now. I don't even care.
I flushed in fear. I washed
I've been over that chat for like over a week now. I gave up. Not to mention papers were served. But you know, somebody in that chat wants Kenny to get more and more in trouble. That's just how it works. It's just gonna go right down to back to them. So, okay, I'm done. I'm done venting about that or ranting, whatever you want to fucking call it. I'm just gonna move right along. I'll let Jack the Panda with just my opinion. Yes, it is just my opinion. It's amazing. What a world. So. Oh, yes, you also told me to hug the tree, Julie. I get it. Well, you know, Butch, I mean, my hobbies, I mean, it wasn't even planning on doing live streaming or anything, to be honest. I didn't really want to get into this, but I kind of wanted to share my music. I mean, even Peaceful Drama wanted a song. I made her a song. She liked it. Of course, no one's seen her in quite some time. You know, I donated to people I thought that were doing a good job. I donated to Danny. He basically took all that money and the food and ran. And he has no receipts to show that he actually took that stuff and put it where, you know, what it was going to. Whatever. I'm pretty much done with him too. I'm done with everybody. But hobbies. Oh my God. Hobbies. I love astrophotography. And I plan on doing even more of it live. I've done like 3 or 4 of them already live. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that people are going to keep dragging me into more and more crap. Whatever. No one cares. No, I 100% agree there, Julie. And we know well, some of us know the other 3 names she's going by currently. That keeps messing with him as well. But that person doesn't want to hear about it. So therefore, I'm not going to share that information with that person. They're too hyped up on bullshit. That person could have just had a one-on-one chat with me about everything. I would have shared everything. I mean, he could have asked me what my alias name is, which is Tom. But if I could share that, but I'd share this shit with Danny. So whatever. So and you got, like I said, Danny was in that other chat. I really don't want to be talking about this, but he wants the information on me. That's okay, Danny. My alias is Tom.
Are you my therapist now?
And I can give you the last name, the alias of my last name. You're not going to like it because you're going to find out that most of the people in the police department here have that last name. So anyways, yeah, Danny, you want to be a man?
Hey, trolls.
Come talk to me one-on-one. You talking shit in other chats don't mean shit to me. You want to get up on a panel with me? Awesome. Let's do it. We'll talk. We'll chat. I'm not even going to give you shit. Well, I'm an adult. I'm too old for this crap. But we can talk one-on-one. But at the end of the day, I think... Hey, Kate Taylor. I think at the end of the day, once I do this side-by-side comparison, PFP. Who the fuck's PFP? Or what is PFP? I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Anyways, unfortunately, I was screwed over by a particular person. And I called him out.
I've been digging for answers in the toilet sand. Got mirrors in my house, but they don't reflect. They just judge me in silence with your tech.
Care less about your profile pic, to be honest. But I called Danny out on what I know to be absolute truth. I've showed receipts to everybody. And the reason why this shit was shared, because Danny stopped responding to me. He also started listening to bullshit information that came from his bullshit mods, and followed the lead of saying that I was doxing Daddy Dave, which is absolutely not true. So Sammy, I don't know who you are. Obviously you sat here for 10 minutes to be able to chat. I've never seen you in here in my chat, but that's cool. Everybody's welcome. But I've showed receipts. I have no reason to lie. I have no reason, and I stopped a long time ago because it was just getting really weird with like Danny asking me for personal information on people. I mean, he had me track down Wesley. So I have information on Wesley. There's actually a couple Wesleys. You're a Josiah follower? Well, that's cool. Josiah's a good kid. He's got some stuff to work out, but he's a good kid. But Danny's just upset with me because I called him out on actual facts. And like I said, I pretty much, I know it was 4 days ago. I've looked. I'm not that buzzed. I don't even have any jack to keep me buzzed. But anyways, Danny's just mad because I have shit on him when it comes to the stuff I sent. Now, anybody else has information on him, that's their own business. I'm only going to produce what I know and what happened to me. That's it. Whatever outside of that, I don't care. My beef is with Danny and the donations I gave. I mean, he could be a total sweetheart outside of that for all I know. I don't care. It's the fact that he hasn't produced receipts of the shit that I gave him. That's where it ends with me. I don't know what Josiah. You know, to be honest, at the end of the day, Sammy, I'm purposely not trying to follow everybody because I'm just tired of it. It's drama all around. It's everywhere. It's nothing but drama. I'm tired of it. Too many stories. It's not this whole community thing, in my personal opinion. My personal opinion, okay? Everybody can do what they want. But my personal opinion is that this is not honestly, a true community anymore. Now, I'm going to say people in my chat are part of my community, but the whole anti-Scientology community is just not there anymore. And it has nothing to do with DOA said. Well, at the end of the day, okay, here we go. Okay. To me, it's no longer a true community anymore. And it has to do with shit that Pomadusha said, Lara has said, Nora has said, Streets, DOA, everybody. It's no longer a real community anymore. We are all so fucking, excuse my French, so divided. Absolutely divided now. And I myself will only listen to those that actually have an opinion. And why? Because that's their personal opinion. When it comes to DOA, I see things that are true, but I see things that are not. Plain and simple. There's shit. Okay, Don't get me wrong here. There's shit that Kenny, okay, and Saul have both said that I find to be true, but there's other shit that is wrong. Okay? That's how far outside the box I am, right? So, you know, when it comes to certain people, people will say certain things and then fucking twist it to their advantage, which is absolutely freaking disgusting. And that's one reason I'm slowly moving out. I was here for a cause. That cause is now completely destroyed. It's gone. That's my personal opinion. The cause is gone. I hate to say that. The only way it's going to happen is if there's a complete reset. And that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen right now. There's going to be no reset. There's too many people that are trying to take over the whole entire thing. That's not, sorry, I was pulling my glasses case. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's too many people trying to be the savior. Okay, that goes down to Mona, that goes down to LA, that goes to the streets of LA, that goes to everybody. Everybody. Okay? I'm not singling out just one person. No, it's fucking everybody. Which is the reason why I'm done. So, Saul, by the way, you can keep talking shit about me, okay? You can have Kenny keep talking shit about me. As I said in this fucking stream, I find you guys both to be credible on certain things, but I also find it twisted. Like I said, I'm that far outside the fucking box. Everybody can speak their mind. Everybody. I have no problem with that. We all have our own opinions. We can say what we need to say. Now, we know Cracky's not going to listen to anything I have to say because he listens to his chat.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the
It is. You know, honestly, Butch, I think at this point in time... Hold on. Pick this up here. At this point in time, anything that revolves around Scientology, I mean, honestly, I think it's... Oh, God, someone's trying to say I talk like a Scientologist. No, my head's down to earth. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. So anyways. Whatever. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, Power Trip. Yeah, no, it's like, who's going to be the top of everything when it comes to Scientology? I'd love for it to go back a year ago. I mean, I'd love it for it to be rewind a year ago. And everybody on the same side. We all had the same cause. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I'm just, at this point, I give up. To be honest, I'm out. And you're absolutely right, Butch. It's the Power Trip. That's what I'm seeing between all these different people. I'm out. I'm not going to compete with people with power trips. I'm not going to support people who have power trips. You guys do what you want, okay? You guys can come here and listen to me rant. You guys can listen to my music. I don't care. I mean, like I said a little bit ago, I wasn't even planning on going fucking live on shit. That wasn't my thing. I just wanted to put out fucking music. Jesus Christ. Whatever. You guys do what you want to do. I ain't your master. I ain't not Scientology. Fuck that. I'm sorry, but if Scientology wouldn't say fuck that to Scientology, it would find a different way to say that. I'm 100% not fucking Scientology. Oh, God.
Confused, panic. Ooh, here we go again. With my silly goat ass bullshit. Wait, what are we doing? Is this a meeting?
Well, okay, but you know, honestly, I wasn't here for making any money. I just put out fucking videos because I thought they were funny. Yeah, I just had music at chat. I mean, I've been literally been able to monetize since December, and I just kicked it in about a month ago. Really wasn't about the money, but once honestly, I'm just gonna say it right now. I had jaw surgery, which took a huge, chunk out of my savings. I want to make sure my kid goes to college and stuff. So, yeah, what's wrong with me trying to make a couple bucks, on the side? So, whatever. I don't tell people, how often do I have to fucking say this shit? I don't tell people to donate to me. I don't tell people to fucking subscribe to me. I appreciate anybody who does. I could care less if you do or don't. I'm here as an entertainment factor. I love communicating with other people. Even though I'm normally a quiet person, but hello, Jack Daniels. So I'm going to converse. Something that's out of my wheelhouse, conversing with other people. So this is actually very therapeutic for me that I'm, talking to other people. Which I don't normally do. I mean, I don't even talk to my own family sometimes. Whatever. Oh, secret's out. Oh. But, yeah. Whatever. I'm here to entertain at this point in time. If I make a little cash, whatever. Just helps me out a little bit. Not a big deal. And those who have donated, awesome. Appreciate it. Other than that, sometimes you need to rant. And you get it, sometimes, like with my music, if you listen to my music carefully, even if it's a happy song, you will hear my rant within that song. I try to make it as positive as possible, but you can hear my rants within even my happy songs. It's just how to get things out. So, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, folks.
I'd rather just disappear. He used to laugh at the memes, trolling all day. Now he's sitting with ice packs, like what can I say? He tried all the creams and some weird herbal tea, but nothing could fix his misery. He thought he'd ignore it, he thought he'd just play, but Tiny's stuck in bed, guess he's out of the game today. His screen's still on, but he's losing the fight. Can't even sit down to rage all night. Tiny's got hemorrhoids, the pain is unreal. Like a brain tumor down there, it's a raw deal. It's a raw deal. He can't sit, can't stand, can't even game. All for a problem with a funny sounding name. Tiny's got hemorrhoids, it's making him moan.
can't go online, he's stuck on his throne. He's like, what's the deal with this pain in my rear? It's worse than a headache, I'd rather just disappear. He tried to Google it, but oh what a fright. He found out the symptoms and it didn't feel right. A brain tumor down there is what they all said. Tiny's wishing he could just crawl into bed. Now he's got a cushion, sitting real slow, thinking about all the things he's lost. Oh no, no more trolling, no more memes to post. He's just stuck with his personal ghost. Tiny's got hemorrhoids, the pain is unreal. Like a brain tumor down there, it's a raw deal.
Hey now, there could be fiber in Pepsi. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I was reading something else. I also had to send an email to a firm. So, anyways, hey, I'm gonna say from this point on, I'm sorry, chat. I don't want to suppress you, but from this point on, I don't want anything said in my chat about KK or SG. Seriously, they're so irrelevant. We're here to have fun in this chat. Let's not try to, you know, be so negative. My chat is usually so happy, and I appreciate you guys always being in a good mood. So let's keep on going with who we are, people. Jack and Pepsi, back to that. I'm out of both, Julie. The truth serum is slowly wearing off. The rant is going to end here at some point. This is 11:50 at night. I got to work tomorrow. Unlike some people, they don't know what work is. But anyways, so yeah. At this point in time, like I said, no KK, no SG. And I don't need that crap in this chat. I'll allow you guys to say different things. You know how open I am. But at this point in time, I just don't care about the other two, and no one should. No one should be giving those other two attention, to be honest. That's my personal opinion. So, yeah. But keep track, honestly. You see something that's not right, go ahead and screenshot it. But I don't, that's your guys' own thing. I want nothing to do with those two anymore. I'm done. Absolutely done. I'm doing my own thing. I'm going my own route. And like I said, if you guys want to follow, you're more than welcome to follow. You guys can follow whoever you fucking want. Jesus Christ. I don't control you. It's a joke that it's the cult of AZ Crimson. Seriously. It's not fucking real. I got pandas.
Chat, we're just fooling around, no strings attached, talking nonsense, laughing till we cry.
Actually, I know a college professor that is does psychology and sociology, and they've been tracking all these chats And they're writing a paper on it. It's just how fucked up this shit is. Oh, I can't wait. They gave me exclusives. When they get the paper done, I get to show it to the public. We're probably good 6 months away or so on it, but oh, just absolutely fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Can't wait. That's gonna be a great paper. It's gotta be at least minimum 20 pages long.
But don't ask where they're from. It's just part of the show. We'll be famous in minutes. At least that's the dream. With fake followers and a slightly.
Is it weird that you're... No, we're all weird. Fuck, I know I'm weird. Fuck. I'm the guy that has different aliases. I have different fucking aliases. Now that's fucking weird, right? You have different fucking aliases. That's just weird. Whatever. But like I said, guys, let's not talk about the other side of the fence. I'm done with it. You got people trying to find information on other people and then, you know, hint the doxing. I'm just done with it. Absolutely done. I'm just doing my own thing. And you guys are welcome to go on this ride. If I have to do a different channel, I'll do a different fucking channel for it. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, did we lose DOA? Did DOA just go offline? I don't know if you guys can hear me. I might have to talk away from the mic. No, I don't want. You know, I watch all sorts of stuff. I watch Physics Girl and just all different things. Things that, you know, give you information, makes you a little bit smarter every day, you know? Oh, Y-Files. I love watching the Y-Files. I know Ectocool. Ectocool loves watching Y-Files. I've seen Ectocool in there several times. They shut down his stream. Really? I'm guessing maybe music. Maybe? I don't know. Music. That's what, I guarantee that's what it was. I bet it was music. Oh, man, there's someone texting me. Someone texting me.
Please don't be craft-fed, cracky. He thought the man in mirror was someone else.
Thank you again, you know who. And nope, it looks like he's back. He's back, folks. Oh, and I see Chi says something too. So he's back, folks. If you guys want to still catch what EOA is saying, go for it. Free minds. That's what this is about. That's cool, Chi. We free minds here. You guys do what you do. Oy. Adrian. Yeah, you're supposed to be asleep. Whatever. Sleep, don't sleep. I don't care. It's your own business, but I do feel you need to sleep. I can say this same thing for myself. It's as it Excuse me. 11:57 here in Arizona. Oh, big surprise. It's in my name. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at something that's probably absolutely fake. So much of this fake shit about Avengers Doomsday coming out. Oh, no, this is absolutely fake. You can't show, what's her name? Natalie Portman. We know she died. She's not going to be in Endgame or Doomsday. Come on. Jesus. Probably take my kid to go see that when it comes out. All right, so yeah, DOA's back. But like I said, if you guys want to... Oh, God, what's this? Ooh, hold on. Okay, so apparently I got an offer for Factor, HelloFresh, Marvel Strike Force, Watcher of Realms, Legend of Mushroom, what the fuck that is, Dynasty Legends 2, Dark Legion, which I guess is DC, Monopoly Go, and a bunch of others here. They want me to advertise on my channel. I don't know if I want to actually do that. Honestly, I really don't think I want to do that. It's that grifting thing I don't like. I hate grifting. Holy shit. $22.99 for Pacifica. That beer tastes like shit. Not a beer drinker. Gross. So anyways, yeah, sponsors, Julie. Sponsors. I get a lot of those. Like every other day I get sponsor stuff shit showing up saying they'll pay me X amount of dollars each month to talk about their products. Well, I'm not going to talk about the products if I haven't even used it, number one. No, I have not seen 28 Years Later yet. I'm kind of the guy that waits for it to be on the streaming service. So it's rare that I go to the movies. If it's a Marvel movie or Star Wars, then I will go to the theater, usually. AG1. Oh, is that on the list? Let me see here. Give me a second. That one, AG1, is it in here? Surprised I haven't got an AG1 yet that I've seen. Maybe because I'm a fat ass. Now I got King of Avalon, Doomsday, Last Survivors, Cult of Dragons, Warpath, Rise of Kingdoms, Star Trek Fleet Command, which I kind of be interested in. Akeem Iliskia, Slow Life, Puzzle and Chaos, Roblox, Puzzle and Survival, Tiki Solitaire, and Tri-Peaks. And then the other ones I mentioned before, like Monopoly Go and so forth. But no AG1. AG1 is expensive. I was going to try that. But it's very expensive for just a little bit of a drink, you know? gives you the poops in no time. Oh, you should try my wife's cooking. No need for AG1. Anyways. So, oh, it's fiber filled, Julie. It's got a lot of fiber, a lot of vitamins in it as well. I've done my research on it. It's, yeah, no, that stuff will just flush you out. Oh. Wait, hold on here. Sorry, I'm reading something. Give me a moment. Okay, as I'm seeing comments in other chats, I do try to somewhat keep an eye on them. But if anybody asks, because I got this from the source, Z is fine. Okay, Z is fine. Let's get that straight. Z is fine. I can't go into any more detail because I said I would not. But Z is absolutely fine. So everybody needs to get over it. Spread the word. Z's fine.
You thought you were clever, you thought you were sly, but we can see the truth in your eyes. You're breaking the trust, tearing apart, but we see right through you, and we're calling you start. You thought you were clever, you thought you were sly, but we can see the truth in your eyes.
You're breaking the trust, tearing apart, but we see right through you and we're calling you start. You're dividing the trust, breaking the ties, spreading your lies, we see through your disguise. You're pulling the strings, but you won't take control. The truth will rise, and it'll take its toll.
Oops. Might turn that up. Vitamins, yes, they do flow through you, literally. But, like with AG1, there's so many vitamins in there that it literally will actually get into your bloodstream and stuff like that. I can't bring myself to paying that much for something like that. I'd rather pay money for that. Was it mud and the mushroom coffee than I would before AG1.
We've grown too strong. You try to divide, try to deceive, but we're done with the lies we don't believe.
Sorry, I'm scrambling here. I'm looking at stuff. I apologize. Apparently someone's unhappy that I'm going to be doing side-by-side free stream of the chat, but I don't care. People need to see it. And no, I know it's not the same, Julie, but I'm more willing to try that. It's cheaper. And I'm a cheapskate. So anyways, fuck, where was I going? Oh, someone's angry that I'm going to do a side-by-side stream. Whatever. I have the stream there already. You get to watch side-by-side. Whatever. Really? AG1 stinks? You never hear any streamers talk about how stinky it is.
spelling truth with a crayon that's wacky. Today I touch poop examining
It probably does stink.
Now my finger's brown.
I know somebody who's tried that mud stuff, and they said it smells nasty, but it makes them feel better. I don't know how true that is. I mean, I won't know until I actually try it.
His beard is cursed, and it smells like a goat's unwashed ass. Mirror, mirror on my wall. Why do I look like a paranoid troll? I flex, I spit, I do karate stances, then cry because my reflection dances.
And then there's the mushroom ones. Don't touch your coffee. You know, if I ever try it, Julie, I'll let you know what it is. I'm willing to try things. It's like my kid, you know, I always told him his whole life, you know, you got to try new things. May seem gross, but try new things. And now I have them eating, or a few years ago, I got them to start eating pizza with onion, mushrooms, and black olives on it. And now he loves it.
But tonight, just me and goat ass lube.
I'll let you know if it tastes like dirt when it comes to the mushrooms, because obviously mud is going to taste like dirt. A lot of iron in that. Excuse me, I know it's getting late for me. Might restart the stream and let go the rest of the night and let you guys chit chat. I'm at 7.5 hours into the stream. Nothing but mostly rambling. Remy, you're welcome. No, not that kind of mushrooms, Julie. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Be right back. I gotta check my swamp cooler to see if it needs water.
You could tear us down, but the truth rising, and it's not your crown, the crown, the crown, it's all been seen. We'll rise above, you're just a dream. You're the backstage of lies, the voice in disguise. You poison the well, you cut all the ties. You try to break us, try to divide, but we see your game, we're no longer blind. You thought you could tear us down, but the truth's rising and it's not your crown. Backstage of lies, it's all been seen. We'll rise above, you're just a dream.
Okay, I think we need to cancel Julie. Green olives on a pizza. Seriously, green olives on a freaking pizza. That's like saying, hey, let's take some black licorice and put it all over our ice cream. No, Julie. No. That's not how we work here. You think I was going to come back and not read the chat? Come on. Gross. Green olives on a pizza. Blech. No, I don't eat pineapple on pizza. If I'm going to buy a Hawaiian pizza, maybe, but pineapples is not my go-to. I'll put artichoke hearts on my pizza before I do pineapple. You thought you knew me, Julie. You thought you knew me. All Iris is pineapple's not that bad on a pizza, depending if you do it right. Oh, but it's not my go-to. F that. F that. Right, Butch? Speaking of which, I gotta check my watermelon in the morning. I've been growing watermelon in the backyard. And cantaloupe, so yeah. Okay, and? No, watermelon not on pizza, Pink. No. Yes, Julie, I do take pineapple juice and I will put it on ribs or anything else, depending on what I'm making, when I smoke it. Why? It adds sweetness to what you're smoking. Yeah, Pink, thank you. Thank you. Smoked pork, especially when you're doing pulled pork. And when you like do a pork butt or pork shoulder, you put pineapple juice on it. You inject it instead of just using like pure sugar shit. And you smoke it. A lot of times when you have pulled pork, hold on, move my mic around, I apologize. When you get like pulled pork from like the store, like in a container, I guarantee if you read it, it will say pineapple. Yeah. Fruit pizza. I have had a fruit pizza. It's not what you think it is, by the way. It's actually a sugar dough. And then they put fruit all over it. No sweet stuff in your food unless dessert. I mean, pizza could be a dessert. You know? Seriously, it can't be. Hell, even Little Caesar sells you a pie, pizza pie, right? That has got cinnamon sugar all over it. So, yeah. I mean, everybody has their own thing. The cream cheese, okay? So, I've seen the cinnamon sugar pizza dough, right? And they cook it first. And then they take a cream cheese topping. It's kind of like oh my god, what is that shit called? Like real whipped cream, but it's with cream cheese. So it's tasty, right? Something you would get probably out of cheesecake. And they spread that all over the pizza dough, right? Which is at this point in time, and now it's cinnamon sugar bread. And then they put fruit all over it. It's delicious. It's great. It's awesome. Don't knock it until you try it.
The questions come steady, the voice stays low. A child soft whisper telling grown men what they owe. Hold the cans, don't let go. Tell me choice. Raised to obey, never found his own voice. They dressed him in navy, a collar too tight. Taught him to listen, but never to fight. A child should be laughing, a child should be free, not carrying burdens for a false prophecy. But here in the shadows, behind the closed doors, the innocent judge while the guilty give more. Hold the cans, don't let go. Tell me.
You know what? I was gonna restart the stream, but at this point in time, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna bother. Just to let it frickin' roll. Pink, I agree. Pineapple and brown sugar on ham, but it depends on the ham. Honestly, at the end of the day, it depends on the ham. Spiral ham, that's nice and tender, I can see that. I totally get it. Julie, I do the mustard sauce too. I go different directions. It depends on what people are looking for in my household. Oh, I'm not big on dark chocolate. Unless you mix peanut butter with it. Here it comes. Julie's gonna say something because if I said peanut butter. Oh, Julie, you're one of the most salty people I know.
Thing. Filtering stuff like a sparkling spring. They said fiber, please, that's gut domain. We handle pee like a classy champagne. I Googled hard, did the research deep. My browser history lost some sleep. But one thing's clear in biology, fiber's the poop boss, not the pee deputy. Fiber, don't touch my pee, no way. It's got one job and it's here to stay. In your intestines, is it the MVP? But your urine, that's a separate spree.
Oh, country ham. Yep. Yep. We got a Cracker Barrel down the street. I love their country ham. That and their sausage and biscuits. Oh, or sausage gravy and biscuits. Really good stuff. Hey, Julie, did you know a lot of the the barbecue sauce you get on ribs have pineapple in it?
A separate spree. Fiber makes your poop go wee, but leaves your pee just how it be.
Actually, with my ribs, I soak them in apple juice most of the time. Rarely will I use pineapple juice. It depends on the sweetness I'm looking for, but usually it's apple juice.
In a world of algorithms, one species has risen. Fluffy, fearless, ferociously adorable, the Red Panda Clan.
And they want your Wi-Fi.
Started with the gift, just rolling down a hill. Now they got merch and a Netflix deal. Twitching on Twitch, streaming all day. Playing Fortnite with the tail bouquet. One hacks Reddit, the other runs threads. They post one selfie, the internet shreds. Your TikTok's toast, your Discord's theirs. They even run a yoga class for bears. Call the Red Panda Clan, taking over the net. More viral than your Aunt Janet's pet. They type in pause, but they mean like pros. With matching hoodies and unstoppable flows. Oh, they're in your feed, they're on your screen. They just bought Google with a pile of beans. Hide your snacks and clear your rain. It's the rise of the Red Panda Clan. One's a coder, one's a DJ. One went viral doing taxes on eBay. Grandma Panda's got 4 million subs doing mukbang vids of pickled grub. They deepfake squirrels, they animate bees. They hijack Zoom with karaoke sneeze. Even your smart fridge said last night, I serve the clan, obey the flu fight.
They said we were too cute to rule. They said we were just raccoons with social anxiety. But now, we have a newsletter and a crypto coin called Panda.
Red Panda Squad, man, flew too strong. Man, they took my blood. Man, they ate my frog. All the Red Panda Clan resistance is moved. They're photoshopping your dad in a panda suit. They tweet emojis, they game in packs. They floss in VR and pay in snacks. Also bow to the flu.
You know, that's what it comes down to. How sweet do you want your ribs? You know, myself, I do I love cow ribs because they're large, so just 100% beef rib for me. But when it comes to pork ribs, I do enjoy the pineapple sauce, the pineapple barbecue sauce. But when it comes to, you know, cow ribs, beef ribs, it's all about all the other sauces, especially apple cider vinegar mixed in with a bunch of other stuff. That's how I roll with that one. But no, pork ribs, I think I think whoever, if there's a superior being out there that created all this life, I think they created pigs to have a sweet tasting ribs. Just saying.
You're just a shadow in the chat, a wolf in disguise, spinning your webs of hate and lies. You tear us apart, you're poison and flame, but we'll rise.
Pink, I'm on board with that one. But you have to add a little apple cider vinegar with the mop when you're doing that. But no, I totally on board with the garlic and salt pepper. Definitely. No, AKA SPG. Definitely. But pork ribs. No. You gotta have all that sweetness in there. That's where the pineapple comes up.
You can't break us, you can't take us down. We see your game, we hear the sound.
Julie, I feel you're gonna lose this one. I really do. I feel you're gonna lose this one. Don't make me pull up a poll.
You're just a shadow in the chat, a wolf in disguise, spinning your webs of hate and lies. You tear us apart, you're poison and flame, but we'll rise above, we'll know your name.
Mr. Sprout. He's cute as cotton candy with a tiny meow shout. But when he gets a zoomies, oh boy, watch out. He lets out little farts that'll twist your snout. Tootin' kitten, blowing
When you say beef dinosaur bone, are you talking like
he rips a poop, then plays it cool.
what is it? The hatchet? What is that thing called? Oh my god, just went brain dead. What is that called? The tomahawk, I think it was called. Yes, if that's what you're talking about, then yes, I've done that. I think it's called tomahawk. I remember I had to do some sort of hatchet thing.
He struts away with a swish of his tail while I'm passed out cold from that fishy gale. He once let one rip on a family Zoom. Grandma fainted, left the room. Even the dog gave a judging stare like, bro, did you just nuke the air? I tried little diapers, I tried Febreze. I even whispered, buddy, say please, but no one can tame his gassy spree. He's a fluff ball farting machine of glee. Tootin' kitten, proud and free. Gas powered purr ball of mystery. He's my little stinker, I love him so. Just wish he'd stop farting on my pillow.
Take, hey, world's greatest rapper.
Really, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna look that up right now. I think the biggest I ever dealt with is the tomahawk, which is not cheap.
But they don't reflect. They just judge me in silence with video voyeur tech. Mirror, mirror. On my bathroom wall, who's the most paranoid of them all? Is it me? Is it Taylor? Do they know when I poop? I seen an eggplant blink and do a ninja swoop. They fiber in my life. Keep me safe from the voyeur knife. My beard smell bad like a ghost backside, but I'm still the king of this lyrical rap. I smoke the most expensive cigs, how can I be poor? If I was broke, then explain these shoes on the floor. Knowledge not learned in no college. I got P the color of mustard, but infinite knowledge. I heard a sound. Who's that? Is it the FBI or just my cat?
Oh, okay, yeah. I've done these before. Dinosaur ribs, or dino ribs, excuse me.
Let me tell you something.
There's another name for them.
I know you know. When I poop.
There's another name for it. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. But there's another one. Those are good. Awesome stuff. Yeah, salt and pepper, garlic.
Mirror, cracked and stained. You reflect my genius, but fear my brain. Gross beard, weird stare. Covered in grime, but I freestyle so hard. I've been space time.
That's a lot of meat. Think about it. If I remember, they're like a cross between almost like a tomahawk and regular ribs, the long ribs off a cow. That's a lot of meat.
And y'all still ain't ready.
Julie. Oh, I'm sorry, but watching the Flintstones as a kid always made me hungry. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on in somebody particular chat. Someone is supposedly streaming DOA's location. That's a little weird. Particularly, it's supposedly the somebody that's not supposed to be able to be online. That's a little weird. This is stuff I'm saying. There's just so much weird shit going on that makes absolutely no sense. Unless I was lied to about this particular person, but there's no way that person would restream. I've never even seen this person stream before. So why would they be streaming DOA's location? I don't get it. Something's weird. Something's not right. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Unless it's a particular person that has that same letter in the beginning of their name. That starts to make a little bit more sense. Let's see here. Here, go there. Yeah. I think it's that person. It's restreaming DOA. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what it is because their chat seems to be talking about it. That's just gross. Really? Come on, you guys know that the swatting has ended, and your chat is literally bringing the swatting stuff back into the chat. Freaking morons. Oh shit! I actually clicked the button. I'm done with a lot of people right now. Oh, this is disgusting. Just disgusting. People trying to dox people, start shit up. I'm so tired of it. Sad. Absolutely sad. But anyways, back to food. It's all about cooking ribs slow. You cook them slow, it falls off the bone. Awesome. Oh, Kirby's, please. Please try to get some sleep. I'm going to try to get some sleep very shortly. I'm probably going to leave the stream running. I don't know. I just don't. I don't have a mod for the early morning. That's my biggest problem. In time, I may have one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But Kirby's, please get some sleep. You're almost as bad as I am. What is DOA showing? Oh, Lashes going after a child, aka SS. That's just disgusting. Ugh. I can restart. The problem is I don't have a mod for the early hours. That's early hours as in like PST. The person I used to have as an early morning mod, and not using them as a mod ever again. We're not going to get into that one at the moment, but some people I can't trust after things that
We
went
woke up
down
late and we still
within
look
the last
fly.
2 weeks.
Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just
anyways,
vibe and microwave cake.
we'll see
You
what
bring
happens.
drama, we
I'm-
bring
I'm-
snacks. We don't play chess.
I might
we just
restart. I
tell
don't know.
facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our
I'm 8
sass.
hours into
Kindly form a
this.
line and
I
kiss
normally keep it
our
under
ass.
12 hours.
You can go and kiss our
But
ass right there.
I don't
Pass
care.
the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your
I know,
shade and
Julie,
kiss
that's
our ass. We
why I
said
said
it
not have
loud, we
anybody.
said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our
Supposedly,
ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted shame, block trolls, unsubscribe, and give a damn on the
normally,
internet.
you know,
So if you're
one of my
offended,
mods would
hard
be here
pass.
early in
Go
the morning,
grab a
but
ticket and kiss our
I
ass.
haven't seen him
With the
here
rulers
early
of
in the
chill,
morning
kings
quite
of
some
fun,
time,
tried to be nice,
and
felt like a
apparently they're
trap.
going to be busy
Now
for
our
a while.
motto is
So,
naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass
Deck
like a
would tell on them
passive aggressive
right now.
hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to
But
clash.
moving right
Our
along.
filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our
Little
hearts
more
are
stuff.
big,
I
you
like
know it's so. You don't
Anyways.
like us, kiss our ass.
Star Wars fan here. I'm sorry, didn't mean to blow out your ears there. I tried to turn my head on mute at the same
So
time. It
if
didn't
you're
work.
hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas, now ride off slow. And kiss our ass.
I am so reading this person's chat so wrong. I'll have to come back to that. I just, bleh.
Eggplants in the night.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, it's really hard to find good mods these days because you got to make sure that the mods are going to make sure that trash is taken out. You know, the negativity and crap just needs to go. I mean, look what happened to like Audit's chat and Mona's chat. None of that stuff was being done, and it's down just full of trolls. It's just absolutely disgusting. Which is why I don't hang out in there anymore. I refuse to. That and, you know, supporting Danny, a known grifter. Not going to stop you guys from going there. That's not my business. You guys want to go to those chats, go for it. I don't care. It's good to get information from everywhere. To be honest, getting information from any source is good. Not good to deny that. Getting information from any source is good. But it's you to find out what's truthful and what's not. It's that whole connecting to the dots thing. So, nope, you're right. You are right, Kirby's. It's up to the streamer. But it's also up to the mod to do the right thing at the end of the day.
Rolling left and right.
My mods and I speak to one another. We find out, you know, we talk every few days and say, hey, what about this person? What about this person? Well, we've come to the conclusion that now everybody gets one choice, one chance. It used to be 3 strikes and you're out. Now we've come to the realization that you get one chance, and after that, you're gone. I'm not playing these games anymore at all. My chat, I mean, look how clean my chat is for the most part. Yeah, we get some idiots in here from time to time. Where I come from, become ID 10s, but it's cleaner, it's more respectable. Hell, we're having conversation about smoking ribs. Oh my God, am I hungry right now?
Dear Diary,
Gee,
it's
thanks,
your boy
Pink
Cracky,
Ladybug.
scrawling truth with the crayon that's black.
But
Today I touch poop, examining
that's
my
what it comes down
cornhole
to,
in the
keeping your
mirror
shit
again.
clean.
Now my fingers brown.
Oh, I
Who
know.
knew?
I got a foul mouth
Neighbor
right now. I
forgot the smear.
apologize.
She fainted on sight and peed in fear. Speaking of
But
pee,
keep
mine's
your chat
neon
clean.
green. Is that normal?
Keep
or
it
am I a
organized.
delusional asshole?
Get rid of the riffraff. Everybody's happier.
Cracky's got stains, crayon confessions, and questionable veins. His beard is cursed, and it smells like a goat's unwashed ass.
Don't know. Pink, you're right. It's kind of a gray area, but I mean, like I said, I allow people coming here to talk about different things. But when they start getting nasty, vulgar, stuff like that, they only get one chance. The second time they're gone. I mean, look at the conversation we're having tonight. It's nice. It's peaceful. That's what I like seeing. Now, yeah, I let you guys go off on Nora. No problem with that.
Practicing my banana peel mouth trick for
It's
the next
because
live stream.
I agree.
It's not what it looks like, I swear on my nasty ass beard.
No, I like talking barbecue
Still
too.
smells like
And one day,
ass and
Pink,
despair.
I threatened this before. One day, I might do a live stream of just the camera faced at my smoker. So you guys can watch my meat get, well, that might come out a little bit wrong, but the ribs and anything else I'm smoking in there. Yeah, you guys can just watch it for hours on end. But no, when it comes to the camps, yeah, there's a huge gray area. Huge gray area. But we still have to put it into it at certain points. Or we're not having conversations about cooking barbecue. I had to say it that way because the other way it just doesn't sound right. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've been having these conversations, which is great. I mean, we've had conversations in here about gardening. Gardening is one of our biggest things we like to talk about in here. Thank God I haven't had any hornworms yet. Really, I've actually got 2 good tomatoes this year so far. I've got probably about 20 more going. But it's all about keeping the chat clean through the day, making everybody happy. Like I said, I don't mind you guys talking about Nora at this point in time because Nora's trash. Which is why I'm going to do this side-by-side comparison. And Nora missed out. Nora missed out. I had shit that would have helped her out with Alonzo and a couple of other people, but nope, she ain't getting that now.
It helps you poo. It helps you lawn chair biscuits.
You got golf ball size tomatoes. Mine are about the size of a baseball. I had one that was the size of a softball. You're gonna start a barbecue channel. I love watching barbecue channels. Have you ever seen Barbecue Pit Boys? Oh my God, I love watching them. I've been watching them for like almost 20 years now. Oh my God. Just a bunch of old guys barbecue. It's awesome. Love it. Barbecue Pit Boys. Check it out. It's just BBQ Pit Boys. Great stuff there. I'm actually a member. of their club. I actually have their thing. But oh my God, the stuff they make. Oh my God, the burger bomb. There's the jalapeno bomb. Oh, they make so many good things. Oh, brisket. The brisket they make is just amazing looking.
We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghost the chain, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended,
no, I can't wait to get
go grab a ticket and kiss
Wednesday. Unfortunately, it'll probably be a week until I can have it. But I've been craving. Basically, it's
You can go and kiss our ass like a passive aggressive hall pass.
kind of like a boiled corn on the cob in butter. You just take a big tin tray, put it on your griddle, put a bunch of butter in it. You put corn on the cob, put it in there, and just let it boil in the butter.
And when it gets to a certain point, like after about, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, you take it out, you put it on the griddle, and you just crank up the heat so it starts to crisp it up. Gives a little bit of burntness to it. Oh, so good. Especially if you're using super sweet corn. Awesome.
Delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
I've been known to make my actual home butter. I don't always get it right though. Sometimes I put too much salt in it. But no, real butter with super sweet corn on the cob. Gotta have that.
Horror mirror on my bathroom wall.
Who's the most paranoid goat of them all?
Me, bitch. Let's go!
I got shit covered fingies. I touch what I please. Wipe my hooves on your snacks. Now you got goat disease.
You know, now I
My
think
beard
about it,
smelling like a goat's rear.
if I'm
No
able
lie,
to
you
next
can
week
grate it
have a
with cheese
burger,
and a stale
I
French
think I'm
fry.
gonna make smash burgers,
They blink when I pee.
Now that ain't
but
clear.
they're gonna be Swiss mushroom bacon burger. One of my favorite burgers. That should be really good, especially after not being able to eat like solid foods like for 2 months.
How do you know? How do you know?
When I poop Taylor. Fiber got me feeling unstable. I built a blanket fort out of the wife's sheets.
Is my pee supposed to be this color?
It's lime green now. Ask my neighbor.
Oh, I love baking food on my griddle.
It's just
My hold on.
or the fucking cat. And hiya. Video voyeurism.
No, I make everything on the griddle now, unless it's a steak.
Let me tell you something.
If I'm doing like a T-bone. Oh, DOA just ran a red light. Uh-oh. I didn't say that. We'll just ignore that happened. So anyways, okay, so anyways, no, griddle. I only cook certain things on the grill these days. I actually will I make biscuits on my griddle. For biscuits and gravy. Or I will do chicken biscuits. So I'll cook everything on the griddle because I know I can do it right there. Fajitas, definitely griddle. You ever tried doing fajitas on a regular grill? Doesn't work out too well. Pizza. I've done pizza on my griddle. I have one of the Blackstone's Pros. So it has the whole lid that comes down on top, really heavy lid, and it just sits there and just creates a convection. So it's perfect for making pizzas. I have done smoked burgers. My kid actually likes his burgers smoked if I'm not smashing them. I mean, it'll take several hours sometimes, but that's because I just like doing it extremely low and slow. So, yeah, is it gonna run another red? No, it's not. It's actually stopping this time. Okay, so, yeah, no, I believe in low and slow. So if it's like burgers, I'll put it in like 200 degrees for like 3 to 4 hours. And it just melts in your mouth, which is awesome. But other than that, I just smash burgers. You gotta have the smash burgers. It's just awesome. That's my personal opinion. Julie, not everybody makes smoked food with pineapples. Come on. You gotta get over that pineapple thing. Seriously. That's one hell of a hurdle you gotta get over. Not everything's cooked with pineapple. Burger with pineapple. Maybe if I went to like Islands and I got one of their Hawaiian burgers, you know, I'd probably have it with pineapple, but no, I'm not making burgers with pineapple here at home. I just don't. Doesn't work that way. Nope. Oh shit, you know, the last time I had islands was well over 5 years ago when I was still in California. They used to make some really good cheese fries. Pretty good.
Rolled down the window and said, "Hey yo," he said, "I got puppies, candy too." I said, "Stranger danger, not today, dude. You think I'm falling for that old cliche? I ain't trying to disappear today." Don't talk to that guy in the van. He's got creepy vibes and a suspicious tan. If he says hop in, you run like a fan at a boy band concert in Japan. No, don't talk to that guy in the van. He said, "I lost my cat, can you help me look?" I said, "Sir,
how does this work for you?" Because I was looking at getting a new Blackstone pizza oven. I've used those before. They work really well. I've heard the, what is it, the Omni, whatever you said? Oni, sorry. But the Blackstones have a higher rating, so I don't know. And you can make some interesting grilled cheese sandwiches out of those too.
Don't talk to that guy in the van. Now listen up, this ain't no joke. Strangers with tricks will try to provoke, but you're too smart and way too fly to get caught by some suspicious guy. Saying, "Hey little buddy, I got some gum." Me back it up, sir, I'm telling my mom. Come on, don't you wanna play a game? Only game I play is not today. I moonwalk out, smooth as can be.
Okay, so what Julie's trying to tell us is never take her to a restaurant because she'll embarrass you.
If he's not your fam or your teacher at school, remember this rule, stranger, not cool. Yeah. Don't talk to that guy in the van. Stranger danger. Trust your gut and run, don't linger. Stranger danger. Yup, tell a grown up, use that finger for call. No.
I'm looking at the Blackstone because it just uses either propane or regular natural gas. Trying to convert all my stuff over to natural gas because I'm tired of getting all my tanks filled up once a month. It's kind of annoying. Though the griddle I'm currently looking at, or not griddle, excuse me, a new smoker is a pellet. I would love to have a pellet smoker. A little bit of electricity in it, but other than that, it's just burn wood. And I have used those in the past. Julie, get off your pineapple. Seriously. So, anyways, oh, now I'm like totally distracted by pineapples. But not as taste. Well, I think, you know, honestly, when it comes to taste, it's really gonna come down to what kind of pellets you're using. I'm a big fan of hickory. I'm not a big mesquite person. But depending on what I'm doing, like I'll do with my current smoker, I'll use like if I'm doing ribs, I'll do applewood or cherrywood. Usually applewood though, because it adds a nice tang flavor to it. So if I was gonna do pellets, that's the type of pellet I would use. Honestly, I think that's what it really comes down to.
Talk about Elron and all his fame, but if you yawn, they'll bring
I would think with like pizza, if you're using wood, you probably want to use something along the lines of hickory and probably maybe mesquite. Because you know that flavor will get stuck in, especially like any meat you have on there, like pepperoni. That's where I would go with hickory because of the meat on it.
Out loud, they'll hit you with facts. They'll hit you with jokes. They'll even bring
You know, I think the Traegers are nice, but I think you're paying for the name. I looked at this one Traeger down at Home Depot. They want $1,200 for the damn thing. And it's like, no, I'm not paying that much for a name. I mean, I could literally go get a similar version from Charbroil for $200. All I have to do is make a couple modifications to it, and it's basically the same thing. Me, I like, when it comes to smokers, I like Oklahoma Joe. Obviously, custom ones. And Pit Boss. Those are my faves. If I'm gonna do a stand-up vertical, I will kind of lean towards was it the Master or whatever. I have one in the back there. It's my smallest one. My favorite one is my vertical Pit Boss, because it holds a lot more. I could literally hang sausage and stuff in there to cure, or even bologna if I'm making homemade bologna. But at the end of the day, the really good stuff is the custom-made smokers.
Behind closed doors, the darkness grows. They take the weak, they twist their minds, they break the truth and leave you blind. But there's a fire, a rebel strong, a man who's fought them all along. DOA's the name they fear, and now it's time to make it clear. Stand with DOA, don't look away.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about with the Pit Boss pellets. Depending on what model you're talking about, the verticals didn't really have that problem, but the other ones, like the professionals, you know, the long, barrel style, they had a problem, especially with increments. It was doing 10-degree increments, which pissed even myself off. I turned mine back I took it back down to Lowe's and give it back to them, because you can't do 10-degree increments. That's stupid when you're smoking. Maybe 5, which is what they've fixed it. You can actually call them up and they'll send you a new computer that will do 5. But no, I totally know what you mean. But the vertical has one problem. It's very rare, but apparently they catch fire. Come to find out, though, it's because people are not opening up the ventilation properly on it. Or they're stuffing it with too much pellet at one time. So I've never had a problem with mine. Actually, I want to get another one, matter of fact. I want to replace my cheesy Master one, even though that I've had that one for almost 10 years, and it's actually done a pretty good job. All the sensors are completely out of whack on it. It thinks the door is open when it's closed. And they can only control it using Bluetooth with a old phone. It won't even work with one of my new phones, so I have to control it with a like an old Galaxy 7 phone that's doesn't do anything else that controls that. Yes, Masterbuilt, exactly what it's called. You know, honestly, the Masterbuilts, if you look at them, they're technically all it is a modified mini refrigerator. That's all it is. If you go online, you'll find out that's all it is. It's a mini fridge. They changed up the lining. That's all it is. I mean, anybody could build one of those. I had a friend who actually used to smoke. He went down, bought a brand new metal trash can, right? Scrubbed it out, got a Star San in there to sanitize it and everything. And he was smoking in a trash can. And he can almost smoke on just about anything these days. Camp chefs, smokers. To be honest, I don't know too much about them. I know like their burners are good. Their griddles are pretty good. What's nice about a Camp Chef griddle is they have that gutter in the front on most of them, so you can just like move all the grease to the front. Unlike a Blackstone where you have to shove it to the back and hopefully you don't burn yourself. But no, those are solid. Who was that reviews that shit? Something King. Flat Top King. For the last several years, he's been reviewing all that stuff. Now he's doing smokers and grills as well. But he's got a lot of information. I follow him. He's a Navy guy. So I'm not going to diss some Navy guy. No serviceman. I'm not going to diss him.
It helps you launch air biscuits too.
Wait, what was... Here's a barrel style, but swing on the temp. Wait. You talking about what? Which one was the barrel? Were you talking about your Pit Boss? Because those are the ones that actually had a really bad problem with the temperature swing, because it didn't know how to calculate properly. Oh, here I am talking to myself. Anyways, the last 2 or 3 years, Pit Boss knew that there was a problem, because there were so many complaints, and they end up redoing the computer altogether. And you could have called them up, and they would have sent you a new one that you would just popped in there, and it would have fixed the problem with the fans, the heating controls, and it would have given you 5-degree increments instead of 10. No, I'm totally with the custom offset. And you know, I get that, which is weird. There's just a few computers out there for like the vertical one, where you can actually do like 2-degree increments, which is weird because it's supposed to be 5-degree increments. But mine gets a 2-degree increment on my vertical pit boss, and it's not supposed to do that. So I don't know. Maybe I got one with the weird firmware on it. I don't know. But yeah, custom offset, which is really hard to do when you're using a barrel. I mean, all that stuff you have to do yourself, which is one reason I kind of moved away from doing barrel, custom barrels. You got to make sure you have enough, right amount of wood, get enough airflow. I'm sorry, but I like to smoke all night long, and that's where my verticals come in, because it'll keep the temp where I need it to be. Really? You were getting up to 40 on that? Yeah, no, you got a really messed up computer. And like I said, they were giving out new computers to everybody. It was just basically a couple screws and a plug. Just unplug, unscrew, put the new one in, plug it in, screw it in, done. You would get 5-degree increments. So I probably don't have it anymore, but you can probably still get the new computer. No, I love my vertical though. My verticals, they keep it almost true temp, and I keep an eye on it because I have one of those remote thermometers I put in there to monitor the temp, and it's usually pretty right on the money.
So if you're watching her videos, just take
Yes, I agree. Higher the gauge, the better, because it will insulate. It will hold in that heat better. My last barrel one I had, I might have a picture in here somewhere. It was, I forgot what it was, made out of air tanks, those big industrial air tanks. I forgot how many millimeters it was thick, but that thing was awesome. I loved that thing, but I mean, you're up all night when you're trying to do certain things. I mean, I've done a whole half pig, right? And to do that, you're up all night. You're talking 20 plus hours. I'm done doing that. I'll just chop it up. I'll put it in a vertical. That way I know I can at least get a few hours of sleep.
Wearing tiny jeans, their stems were prancing, twirling in moonbeams underneath the giant crouton star. Something in my mind said this is veggie fate. Something in their rind screamed this is not a date. I was just a squash trying not to get pureed. Too late. Eggplants in the night, too plump.
It's actually nice to be able to talk to someone who knows something about this. And you can tell you know what you're talking about, Pink, because you're talking about gauge. And somebody who does true smoking knows about gauge. People who just like do regular smoking don't know anything about gauge. They're just like, I'm gonna stick this in my master, whatever the fuck it's called. And yeah, it tells me to do it for this amount of time. Meanwhile, it comes out raw. Masterbuilt. Masterbuilt. That's what it is. Masterbuilt. That's why I watch things like Barbecue Pit Boys and stuff. You get to learn all sorts of new things. Wow, Julie, you're being really quiet. Very quiet, Julie. That's not like you.
Hey kids, gather round. Grab a map and a snack.
Name drop around, grab a map and a snack. We name drop in Africa.
Yeah, you know, I've heard that too, Pink. Only thing I'm buying that's Oklahoma Joe anymore is knives. Their knives are awesome still. Nice, thick, heavy. They roll perfectly. I wouldn't buy one of their smokers. It definitely sold out on that type of stuff, which is ridiculous.
Next door is Tunisia, surfing at dawn. Libya's got oil and a desert so wide. In Egypt, the pyramids do the side I glide.
Pink
Mauritania
Dragon.
rhymes with insomnia. Why?
Is that a
Because
cocktail?
the mountains keep you dancing all
Pink
night.
Dragon sounds like a cocktail.
Gambia, a tiny strip. Looks like Gambia took a coastal sip. Guinea-Bissau, equatorial too. Too many Guineas, don't mind if I do. Sierra Leone, don't cry, just wave. And Liberia's flag thinks it's brave. Ivory Coast has got the toast. Name me wrong and I'll ghost your post. Africa, say the names with
My bad, it was a cross stitch. My bad. Still sounds like a drink.
We got Botswana, Togo, Benin, what a scene. By the end of this verse, you'll be country named Keen. Central, East and South. Now Niger and Nigeria, don't confuse that pair. One is dry, the other's oil rich with flair. Chad is chillin' with the blank stare face. It's like the introvert of the whole place. Cameroon sounds like a jazz
Invent one.
Gabon's like I'm chill.
Invent
See you
one.
soon. Congo times 2.
You know, I'm gonna have to probably go to the store tomorrow and look at everything they have.
Uganda's got gorillas.
Get my mixology book out
Rwanda says we
and
got
see what I can make
lakes and
that's
beach.
pink,
Kenya runs fast like
but
lightning feet.
sweet, but with a little bit of
Tanzania
heat.
Kilimanjaro to the beat. Somalia leans like a sideways L. Djibouti's a name you're gonna say too well. Eritrea's like I'm small but proud. Ethiopia's coffee draws a worldwide crowd. Africa, let's keep this rolling. From Mozambique to Namibia strolling. South Africa's the bottom of the map.
I'll have to check that one out. I don't think I've seen that person. Normally, like I said, when I'm watching certain things, it's usually the Flat Top King, Barbecue Pit Boys, and what's the other one? Oh, I'll watch Gouda every once in a while, especially when it comes to aging meat.
Angola, Burundi, and sweet Mozambique sound like percussion when your rhymes get weak. South Sudan, the newest in line, joined the club in 2011.
Of course you did, Julie.
Sao Tome and Principe, try saying that name while jumping on one leg. Africa, you made it to the end. Now 54 countries are your best friend. From Cape Verde breeze to Libyan sun, learning Africa's names. Now that was fun.
debating if I should shut down my stream and go to sleep, or just leave the stream running and go to sleep. I don't know anymore. I can see David B's going to sleep. I don't know if he's going to stop by in here and say good night. But David B, if you're floating around, good night. Yeah, bacon. Bacon's tough. Especially with the salting portion of it. When I've done bacon, I stick it in the brine for a few hours, and then I will let it hang dry in my refrigerator in the garage. So it's, you know, like dry atmosphere that's cold. And I'll let it sit there for a few hours, and then once, you know, most of the brine has dripped off, then I'll put it in a vacuum seal bag and vacuum seal it. Bacon's a tough one, though. Definitely a tough one. Now, homemade sausage. I love making homemade sausage. Got the attachment for my KitchenAid mixer, and I will make, you know, just put all my meat together and make sausage out of it. Tie up the links and everything, and then I'll hang it, all the links in the smoker, and I'll just slowly smoke it over time. When it's done, I vacuum seal it, freeze it. Yeah, you know, the pre-made stuff, to be honest, I don't trust that. You could probably get more off cooking.com. Better information there. It really doesn't take that much salt, especially if you're just going to end up vacuum sealing it and then freezing it, or even cooking it right away. I mean, seriously, yeah. I mean, I personally let it sit for a little while. That way, you know, up to about a week. I'll let it hang there for about a week. That way it gets a little dry age to it. Not much, but you know, at least a week's worth. And then you vacuum seal it. Bacon jerky. Oh, I love bacon jerky. But then again, it comes down to that brine. Too much brine can kill it. And I'm watching this other chat, and they're referring to Tiny as Z. Not cool. Not cool at all. Z is a good person. Don't. No. Just say Tiny. I mean, seriously, don't say Z. I mean, you're implementing Z in something that shouldn't be. It's stupid.
A fast-paced punk banger with maximum pettiness. Oh wow. who's sliding in my chat, dropping big donos like a Wall Street brat. Bro, you're amazing, you're going so far. Meanwhile, they're live tweeting their own PR. Whoa, is this for real, or just another networking deal? They raid, they shout, they hype me up high, then vanish like a Twitch mod who just got fired. Love bomb and bail, it's the oldest trick. Fake support, then they ghost real quick. 1 week, they're your ride or die. Next week, they're pretending you died. They say, OMG, let's collab soon. Next thing you know, they're streaming with a bigger buffoon. Hey man, let's grind, let's take on the game. Bro, you just said the same thing to 10 other names. Whoa, thought we were cool, but turns out I'm just a networking tool. Dropping love, but it's all a scam. Like an NFT, but wrapped in a man. Love bomb and bail, seen it before. They're out for clout, not friendship for sure. One day they're all in your chat, next day they don't even add. Oh, I just got so busy, bro. But keep up the grind, you're totally gonna blow. Funny how you only hit me up when your view count drops, huh? Love bomb and bail, it's the ultimate con. Hype you up, then they're straight up gone. No more raids, no more shares. Now they're busy with bigger chairs. And don't forget, for $0 and 0 cents, YouTube can be completely ignored by your fake streamer friends.
I was sitting on the couch with my dog named Lou, watching reruns and munching on fondue, when out of nowhere came a ghostly sound, a silent poof just floating around. Oh, air biscuits floating through the air, sneaking up like ninjas, catch you unaware. You can't see them, but you'll know they're there when Grandma starts gagging and Grandpa says a prayer. Grocery store in aisle 9, thought I'd let one go and I'd be fine, but then the butcher yelled, "Who killed a skunk?" and the whole darn store cleared out in a fun. Yeah, biscuits riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. Yeah, riding on the breeze, silent but deadly, they aim to please. They're nature's way of setting folks free, one toot at a time with stealth and glee. It ain't your fault, it's science, pal. Gas builds up like a moody gal. Beans, broccoli, and that weird blue cheese, they turn your gut into a symphony. So next time you feel that bubbly churn and your stomach's got a twist and turn, just smile proud and let it go. Float your biscuit nice and slow. Noodle air biscuits floating in the night, leaving trails like a stealthy kite. They may offend, but they bring delight, 'cause everyone farts, and that's alright. And that's all right.
of mist and spicy tea, where the squirrels do taxes and owls sip brie. There rose a hero, bold and stout, with a tail like a feather and a battle shout. He rides the wind on a floating leaf, wears a belt of snacks and a cape made of beef jerky. When danger comes, you'll hear the sound of fuzzy feet that barely touch the ground. Fluff, fluff, chop, the warrior of the trees. He strikes with grace and a mild wheeze. He's got kung fu moves and a belly so round. When he rolls down hills, villains flee the town. He once fought 10 raccoons in a noodle shop, with a ladle, a spoon, and a soda pop. He sneezed so hard a mountain cracked, then napped for 6 days on a yak's back. He meditates while upside down, and summons fire with his fluffy frown. Evil trembles when he squeaks, he only speaks in wise mystique. Mystical bamboo knows, but it won't tell. For Fluff Chop, defender of the glade, he's got mystic powers and a lemonade. With a single paw he'll change your fate, but only after snacks. He fights best late. So when shadows creep and darkness nears, and you've run out of snacks and courage and gears, don't you fret, don't you pout, just whisper Fluff Chop and he'll roll out. Now legends grow like mushrooms wild, of a warrior small but fate's grandchild. So next time you see a puff in red, bow with respect or get bopped on the head. Fluff Chop, he's fluffy, he's fierce. His enemies run, his tunic still smears. He's the guardian ghost of the sacred wood, and his battle cry is, snacks are good.
Oh snap, look who's back again, trying to sell enlightenment, but it's all pretend. They stole some Buddhism, hijacked some Zen, then slapped on space ghosts and said, that's 10 grand, friend. Whoa, what's up with the scam? How y'all taking ancient wisdom, then charging a grand? Meditation, nope, just e-meter lies, telling folks their past lives got burned in the skies. Culture vulture swooping down low, taking ancient knowledge, then selling it for dough. You want salvation? Well, get in line, just mortgage your house and give them all your time. They said, yo, we got secrets, ancient and wise, but it's just bad sci-fi in a dollar store disguise. Took some Hindu karma, took some Christian grace, then sprinkled in some aliens from deep outer space. Whoa, whoa, you're trying to act profound, but it's hard to be deep with Tom Cruise hanging around. They dress like priests, but that's all fake. It's just Hollywood's worst pyramid steak. Culture vulture stealing what's old, flipping sacred wisdom like it's NFT gold. They say it's religion, but we all know it's just a tax-free Hollywood cash flow. Oh, but this tech is one of a kind. We definitely didn't just rebrand Eastern Minds and add in some aliens, some lawsuits and fear, and charge you $100K a year. Culture vultures ain't nothing divine. They took your grandma's wisdom and stuck it behind a paywall sign. You want the truth? Just Google that, bro. Save your money and tell David Miscavige to go. And don't forget, for 50,000, you too can reach level Sinnoh. Or just read it for free on Wikipedia.
don't you hesitate. Your patchy look is about to upgrade for 3 logs a month. You're in the club, get ready to join the Tail of Hub. Hair club for beavers, it's the brand new thing. Grow that tail out like it's spring. Say goodbye to patches, hello to flare. Be the beaver with the bushiest hair. Now Gus in the back said, what's the catch? I don't trust that goo. It smells like a pile of shit mixed with lies. But I said, Gus, don't knock it till you try. Your tail's been bald since 92. This is your shot at a brand new you. Slick it on, let it do its magic thing. Soon you'll be fluffier than a mink in spring. Hair club for beavers, it's the talk of the dam. Turn that skimpy tail into a glam slam. No more shame in the hollow or the stream. Live your best fur life and achieve your dream. Now I know what you're thinking, beaver boy, what's the deal? Why is your tail still looking like an old banana peel? Well, listen here, friends, I'm the CEO. I don't need the goo, I'm making dough. Side effects, so they're mild at best. You might grow some moss, but hey, don't stress. You'll be the star of the colony show, so sign right up, let the fur just grow. Hair cut for beavers, don't wait too long. Get your fluff game strong with my first song. Patchy tails no longer a curse with my special formula. Reimburse your fur. So come on down to Beaver Boy Stand. With 3 logs a month, you'll look so grand. Beaver Hollow's tails are about to thrive. Thanks to Hair Club memberships, you'll feel alive. Break the tail out and steal the show. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take my payment in logs.
Let me tell you something. I ain't just wild, I'm a walking glitch in the system. Hey, hey! World's greatest rapper!
I got shit covered fingers, touching every switch. My beard smell like a goat's rear. That's rich. Mirrors in my room full of voyeur fear. They blinked last night and whispered he's near.
Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who's the most paranoid? Me, fool, that's all. I wear sunglasses in the shower for defense. Taylor knows when I poop, it don't make sense.
How do you know?
When I go, Taylor,
Are you tracking all my flow?
is my pee supposed to be?
This color too.
It glows in the dark and
Smells like glue.
I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor? These shoes cost more than your Honda Accord. Got knowledge that ain't taught in college, like how to fake your own death with just some porridge. Who's that sound? What was that? A raccoon with a camera or a ceiling rat? Eggplants, eggplants, I seen them fly. One winked at me and said, you're gonna die.
My wife beats me weekly like it's scheduled on Zoom, then makes me vacuum while she sings to a broom.
Tell me why I feel watched in the can.
And why does my toothpaste taste like ham?
I'm fixing to roast you up like a microwave steak. You play tough, but you fold like a paper snowflake. Video voyeurism got me building a fort out of plungers and shame and a bathroom report. I got lasers in my belt, a hat with GPS. I freestyle so hard I gave Alexa stress. World's greatest rapper, I'm the glitch in your app. My fingers ain't clean, but my bars still slap. Hey, 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 but my bars still slap. I rap through fear, I moonwalk through doubt. And Taylor better stop finding my poop route.
I was walking down the sidewalk, just minding my biz, rocking my headphones, snacking on Twiz. Then a dude pulled up in a van so slow, rolled down the window and said, hey, yo! He said, I got puppies, candy too. I said, stranger danger, not today, dude. You think I'm falling for that old cliche? I ain't trying to disappear today. You don't talk to that guy in the van. He's got creepy vibes and a suspicious tan. If he says hop in, you run like a fan at a boy band concert in Japan. No, don't talk to that guy in the van. He said I lost my cat. safety book. My mama taught me how to be aware. If I see red flags, I'm out of there. He said I've got Wi-Fi and video games, but I ain't falling for those shady claims. I pulled out my phone, pressed record real quick. Guess who ran? Yeah, that guy split. Don't talk to that guy in the van. He's got more lies than a carnival scam. If he says it's just down the street, you sprint like you've got rockets on your feet. No, don't talk to that guy in the van. Now listen up, this ain't no joke. Strangers with tricks will try to provoke, but you're too smart and way too fly to get caught by some suspicious guy. Yes, we're doing this. Hey, little buddy, I got some gum. You back it up, sir. I'm telling my mom. Stranger, come on, don't you want to play a game? Only game I play is not today. A moonwalk out, smooth as can be. Call the cops, drop a pin, then flee.
Don't talk to that guy in the van, even if he says he's in a rock band. If he's not your fam or your teacher at school, remember this rule: stranger not cool. Don't talk to that guy in the van. Bar stranger danger. Trust your gut and run, don't linger. Stranger danger. Tell a grown up, use that finger.
Fiber. It helps you poo. Poo out free. Poo oh. Poo oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Helps you poop. It helps you poop. Poo ah poop. It helps you poop. Poo oh. Poo oh. Trap the ball.
Dear Diary, it's your boy Cracky, scrawling truth with a crayon that's wacky. Today I touch poop, examining my cornhole in the mirror again. Now my fingy's brown.
Who knew?
Waved at a neighbor, forgot the smear. She fainted on sight and peed in fear. Speaking of pee, my neon green, is that normal? Or am I delusional asshole? Oh, Cracky's got questions, Cracky's got stains, crayon confessions and questionable veins. His beard is cursed and it smells like a goat's unwashed ass. Mirror, mirror on my wall, why do I look like a paranoid troll? I flex, I spit, I do karate stances, then cry because my reflection dances. Oh, Cracky's got secrets, Cracky's got woes, cigarettes lit with his hairy toes, smoking finest that cost a ton, while my wife screamed, look like you're sucking a dog, son. She caught me in the car again, practicing my banana peel mouth trick for the next live stream. It's not what it looks like, I swear, my nasty ass beard, which still smells like goat ass and despair. Yeah! Cracky's life is one hot mess, diary and crayon beard full of rat's nest. He writes like a child, leaves like a wreck, but he's our filthy prince of dumbass tech.
Tomorrow I try shampoo, but tonight just me and goat ass Lou.
This song goes out to me, and also me, and probably Cody, or maybe even David B. I make beats in my room, got a green screen, homemade AI tunes. One day I'm sad, next day I'm lit. Auto-tune my tax return, now it's a hit. David's in the comments, dropping facts. Cody's in my DMs, talking smack. Taylor just wrote a song about bread and AZ's in the back, yelling, get out of my head! I'm a YouTuber with vibes unclear, made a banger while arguing in the mirror. In one tab I'm David B, in the next I'm Cody. Maybe I'm David, maybe I'm Taylor. Cody raps in an ironic way, but if you ask who made this beat, maybe I'm just AZ. Yup, that's me probably. I dropped an EP called This Is Not Me. Each track's a different identity. First song's indie, second's rap. Third is just Taylor talking about another chat. Cody collab bed with Cody again. David reviewed it, gave it 10 out of friend. AZ's just looped to Air Biscuit sounds and somehow got a record deal underground. I'm a YouTuber with too much range, genre hopping like I lost my brain. On Reddit I'm Bootlegged Mom, on Discord I'm JazzLed69 again. David writes hooks, Cody does beats, Taylor harmonizes with his own tweets. But who's behind this music spree? Maybe I'm just AZ. They said I couldn't do it, they said I had too many usernames, so I made a band with me, myself, and AZ. I'm a YouTuber, barely real, streaming songs with chaotic appeal. David's dramatic, Cody's a clown, Taylor's crying in a wedding gown. In every group chat, I'm a new guy. One of me's famous, the rest just lie. So if you're confused, don't look at me, 'cause maybe I'm just AZ. Comment, share, or AZ will write song about you again.
You came in smiling, said you had my back. Wrench in your hand, but a knife in the black. You played the role, you learned the names, but all along you were setting the flames. A whisper here, a twisted thread, turning good hearts against what I said. You plant the doubt, then watch it grow, but we all see the cracks starting to show. Drums kick in raw intentions. You built a house made out of lies, watched it rise, now watch it die. You tried to break us, turn us cold, but we won't bend and we won't fold. You talk in the dark, you hide in the shade, casting your rumors like a hand grenade. One by one, you tear us apart, but we've seen your game, we know who you are. You talk in the dark, you hide in the shade, casting your rumors like a hand grenade. One by one, you tear us apart, but we've seen your game, we know who you are. You've got a real get and what you do, but the truth don't bow, not for you. The names you smeared, the trust you stole, it all comes back when you lose control. You built a house made out of lies, watched it rise, now watch it die. You tried to break us, turn us cold, but we won't bend and we won't fold. The curtain is fallen, the mask is torn, the lies don't hold, not anymore. So take your
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there, past the sass and class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass, go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
Mirror, mirror, who's that guy? Pacing in the kitchen, eating all the pie. Ooh, wait, that's me, oh, never mind. I've smoked so much, I lost track of time. There's a noise coming from the toilet bowl. It growled at me, I swear on my soul. Either it's a demon or a secret hatch, or Taco Bell's making a comeback batch. Mirror, mirror, who's the most paranoid of them all? Is that a camera, or just a crack in the wall? Did I fart, or was that the CIA? Are the birds real, or are they just deep fake prey? The microwave beeped, is it talking to the feds? Why is my goldfish wearing infrared? I heard a whisper from the outlet plug, then my couch gave me a psychic hug. I put tin foil on my toes, just in case the government knows. Tried to chill with a second J, but the toaster's giving me side-eye all day. Is that my echo or someone else, or an NSA guy just vibing to myself? Mirror, mirror, don't you lie. You blinked, you're a spy. I swear I saw a drone in my suit, and now my fridge is in a data loop. Mirror, mirror, I'm totally fine. Just me and my cat and this laser red line. Did I fart, or was it espionage gas coming through the vent trying to hack my ass? So here I sit in a tinfoil crown with my hoodie up and my shades pulled down. Mirror, mirror, don't stall. Who's the most paranoid? Me? Or was that your call? was the most paranoid? Me? Or was that your call? Down.
Peaceful drama rolls into the stream. Says she's full of kindness, but it's more like a scheme. I'm here for the vibes, I'm just spreading cheer. But the chat groans loud, oh no, she's here. She posts a rant that's 10 miles long about how everyone else is doing it wrong. Then she says, I'm not here to fight or plot, but we all know the truth, she's just a big old snot. Oh, peaceful drama, can't you see? You're the queen of chaos in this community. You say you're good, but we know you're not. Always stirring up trouble, cause drama's what you've got. She'll call out the mods and play the victim card. I was just being real, why's everyone so hard? She drops in emojis, a crying face or two, while everyone's like, girl, we're done with you. She says I'm peaceful, but here's the joke. She lights up the chat like a dumpster smoke. Every stream she's there to pick a fight. Peaceful drama, more like chaos tonight. Oh, peaceful drama, calm it down. You're the loudest snot in the streamer's town. Your halo's tilted, your act's a flop. You say you're good, but the drama don't stop. She claims she's misunderstood, just a girl in the chat trying to be good. But her words are sharp, her tone's all wrong. She's the off-key note in the chat room song. The streamer sighs, there she goes again, spinning tails and driving everyone insane. But we can't look away, it's a digital car crash. Peaceful drama's got a PhD in chat room backlash. She's always got tea, but it's never hot. Just lukewarm gossip and a lot of snot. When she says, I'm sorry, we know it's fake. Peaceful drama's chaos is her biggest trait. She claims she's leaving, but she never does. Hanging around just to stir up a buzz. If drama's a game, she's playing to win and dragging us all into her whirlwind spin. Oh, peaceful drama, give us a break. Your antics are more than we can take. You say you're good, but it's all for show. Bringing drama's your talent, and we all know. So here's the peaceful drama, the chat's wild queen, the most annoying act we've ever seen. You say you're here for love and peace, but your drama train's got no release. Peaceful drama left the chat. Oh wait, she's back. Never mind.
Sitting by the fire, just me and my crew. I've got a plan, now it's time to pull through. I said, hey chat, I've got dreams to fulfill, but I need a little help, just a small donation bill. Grift in my chat for money, oh what a treat. I'll tell you a sob story just to make ends meet. Send a little cash or even a dime. Grift in my chat, it's my favorite time. I said, folks, I'm struggling, you know it's true. I need your help, just $1 or $2. I'll throw in some jokes and pretend I'm so nice. But the truth is I'm just looking for that online slice. Grift in my chat for money, oh, what a treat. I'll tell you a sob story just to make ends meet. Send a little cash or even a dime. Grift in my chat, it's my favorite time. They said, don't worry, we've got your back. But I kept on grifting with a little slack. I'll throw out some emojis, say I'm in need, hoping that someone will take the lead. Grift in my chat for money, oh, what a treat. I'll tell you a sob story just to make ends meet. Send a little cash or even a dime. Grift in my chat, it's my favorite time. So here's to my chat, the best I've ever had. You all came through, and it wasn't too bad. Grifting for cash, it's all in good fun. But I'll keep asking till the donations are done.
You came with a smile, you played the part, a friend in the light, a poison in the heart. You said you were loyal, you said you were true, but all you really wanted was to see us lose. Whispers in the dark, you're pulling the strings, setting a trap while you wear your wings. A smile on your face, but a dagger in hand, you're burning it all down, you don't understand. You're just a shadow in the chat, a wolf in disguise, spinning your webs of hate and lies. You tear us apart, you're poison and flame, but we'll rise above, we'll know your name. You're just a shadow in the chat, a wolf in disguise, spinning your webs of hate and lies. You tear us apart, you're poison and flame, but we'll rise above, we'll know your name. You say you're a mod, you say you're a friend, but every good word comes to an end. You try to control, you try to divide, but the truth's in the light, no place to hide. You can't break us, you can't take us down. We see your game, we hear the sound. Your lies will fall, your mask will slip. We're taking this back, we're calling it quits. You can try to tear us down, but we stand tall. The truth's in the light and it'll never fall. You played the game, but it's all been seen. You're just a shadow lost in the screen.
let me tell you something. I ain't just wild, I'm a walking glitch in the system. Hey, hey. I'm the world's greatest rapper. I got shit covered fingies, touching every switch. My beard smell like a goat's rear. That's rich. Mirrors in my room full of voyeur fear. They blinked last night and whispered he's near. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall. Who's the most paranoid? Me, fool, that's all. I wear sunglasses in the shower for defense. Taylor knows when I poop, it don't make sense. You know when I go. Taylor, why you tracking all my flow? Fiber, fiber, fiber's all I chew. But my pee is purple green. Is that supposed to be true? There you go. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor? My shoes got USB ports. I charge them on the floor. Got knowledge that ain't taught in college, like how to fake your own death with just some porridge. Who's that sound? What was that? A raccoon with a camera or a ceiling rat? Eggplants, eggplants. I seen them fly. One winked at me and said, "You're gonna die." Tell me where I feel watched in a can. And why does my toothpaste taste like hay? I'm fixing to roast you up like a microwave steak. You play tough, but you fold like a paper snowflake. Video voyeurism got me building a fort. Out of plungers and shame and a bathroom report. I got lasers in my belt, a hat with GPS. I freestyle so hard, I gave Alexa stress. World's greatest rapper, I'm the glitch in your app. My fingies ain't clean, but my bars still slap. Hey, hey, I'll take that. World's greatest rapper, and I live like that. I rap through fear, moonwalk through doubt. And Taylor better stop finding my poop route. You hear me, Taylor?
Beaver boy, beaver, beaver boy, I'm the boldest beaver them all. Beaver boy, beaver, beaver boy, I'm the boldest beaver of them all. Beaver boy, I'm the boldest beaver of them all. Beaver, beaver boy, I'm the boldest beaver of them all. Beaver boy, I'm the boldest beaver of them all.
My name is Kenny. I have shit-covered fingies. I have some mirrors and they full of voyeur fear. My beard is gross and looks and smells like a goat. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall, who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor. Fiber, fiber, fiber. Is my pee supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Oh shit, eggplants, eggplants, eggplants. Newsblast Saber. World's greatest rapper. I have shit-covered
thingies. I have some mirrors and they full of all your fear. My beard is gross and looks and smells like a goat. Yeah. Mirror, mirror on my bathroom wall, who is the most paranoid of them all? How do you know? How do you know when I poop? Taylor. Fiber, fiber, fiber. Is my pee supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Oh shit, eggplants, eggplants, eggplants. World's greatest rapper. World's greatest rapper.
Ooh, fiber.
It helps you poop. It helps you launch air biscuits too.
Do.
It helps you poop. It helps you launch air biscuits too. It helps you launch air biscuits too. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Do. It helps you launch air biscuits too. Do.
Pop punk rap rock anthem with Max Chaos. Oh snap, look who's back in my chat. Dropping big donos, trying to act all that. OMG, you're killing it, bro. Meanwhile in DMs they call me a joke. Whoa, why's my name in your mouth? Smiling on stream, but dissing me south. Love me in comments, hate me in calls. You fake as hell like a scam NFT mall. Love bomb and bail, it's the oldest trick. Fake support, then they ghost real quick. 1 week, they're your ride or die. Next week, they're saying you bought your heart. Yo, who's this mud acting all elite? Blocking real ones so they can keep the seat. Gatekeeping hard like a TSA line, while the streamer's too clueless to read between signs. Whoa, why my comment get nuked? Trying to say hi, but Mod Squad spooked. They only keep kiss-ups and clout. Anyone real, they get timed out. Love bomb and bail, two-faced clowns. Mobs running wild, shutting good folks down. One day it's we're all in this fight. Next day it's nah, you ain't VIP, right? Oh no, it's not personal, bro. We just need to keep the vibes, you know? Funny how you always shade, but never say it to my face. Love bomb and bail, we know your game. Mobs picking faves, then tarnish my name. They're like a cloud chasing mafia scene, keeping the stream up blind to the scheme. And don't forget, for zero integrity and 0 sense, you too can be a two-faced streamer with corrupt mods and fake compliments. No! Love bomb and bail, we know your game. Mods picking face, then tarnish my name. They're like a cloud chasing mafia scene, keeping the stream up blind to the scheme. And don't forget, for zero integrity and 0 sense, you too can be a two-faced streamer with corrupt mods and fake compliments.
go time. Red Panda Clan, yeah, we climbing to the prom. Elite in the chat, never missing a beat. Dropping W's fast, like we bringing the heat. Legends in the stream, you can feel the vibe. We're the heartbeat thumping on that YouTube line. From the trees to the cloud, we stand as one. With the Red Panda Clan, yeah, we already won. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the screen to the scene, we lead the way. It's a new world now. Press play. Band hammers drop, but we still stand tall. Mods got our back, we ain't worried at all. From memes to dreams, we ride the stream. This ain't just chat, this a laser beam. Gamer tags lit, avatars glow. We bring the hype with every show. Through raids and laughs, we build the crew. Red Panda Clan, we coming through. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the screen to the scene, we lead the way. It's a new world now. Press play. One stream, one fam, one voice in the chat. Dropping emojis, yeah, we vibing like that. From dusk till dawn, we rise again. Together we howl with the might of 10. Red fur flying stealth in the game. Elite chat crew, remember the name. Red Panda roar, now hear the sound. We're taking over pound for pound. Rising up, never backing down. Red Panda Clan, we run this town. Elite chat strong, let them all see. We the real ones, wild and free. Rising up like the fire we fan. Side by side with the Red Panda Clan. From the stream to the dream, we light the way. This is our world now. Press play.
Now gather round, y'all. Let me tell you a tale of a dude named of the defendant who said, oh well. Got sued by a clown, thought he'd lose his stash, but he hit him with the lamp and took out the trash. Whoa. Judge said, nah, lawsuit weaker than gas station coleslaw. Lawyer grinning, case dismissed. Now guess who's getting lawyer's fees, kid? Other defendant stays winning today. Took that lawsuit, threw it away. You sued, you cried, you wasted time. Now he's sipping whiskey, feeling just fine. Other defendant walked out the door while the plaintiff cried on the courtroom floor. Judge said, boy, this case is trash. Now guess who's gotta pay the cash? Whoa, bad day for you. Now your wallet's crying too. Next time think before you whine, cause other defendant just took what's mine. Other defendant stays winning today. Court said get this nonsense away. You sued, you whined, you played yourself. Now go frame your L, put it on your shelf. Oh, you thought you had me, huh? With your weak little case and your borrowed funds. Guess what? I got paid and I got clout. Now you get nothing but a big ol' get out. And don't forget, for $0 and 0 cents, you too can lose to a guy named Other Defendant. Defendant, shoot him.
woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass, right there past the sass and class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. Opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted, shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass, go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Try to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it's so. You don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
DOA was cruising just another day when he spotted a bike that was shining like hay. It had sparkles, it had glitter, it was glowing in the dark. Looked like something out of a unicorn porn park. He hopped on the saddle, ready for the ride. But this bike had plans that couldn't be denied. It zoomed off with a vroom, way faster than he thought. DOA was like, wait, is this a deal I forgot? Oh, DOA on the magical bike, with wheels so fast, it's a one-way flight. But wait, hold up, who's that on the chase? It's the Scientology guard giving you a race. Behind him, a scooter revved up real loud. A security guard with a look at me now scowl. He wore a badge and a hat so tight. You're joining tonight, whether you like it or not. Behind him, a scooter revved up real loud. A security guard with a look at me now scowl. He wore a badge and a hat so tight. You're joining tonight, whether you like it or not. He whipped around corners, all serious and grim, like he was chasing down a runaway gem. DOA was like, bro, chill, it's just a bike. But the guard revved up and yelled, no, you must join the hike. Oh, DOA on the magical bike, with lights so bright, like the 4th of July. But behind you, that guard's gaining on sight.
better pedal faster or he's taking you tonight. DOA hit the bell and the bike took flight. He zoomed through the air like a caffeinated kite. The security guard was still on his tail, but DOA was like, man, you're such a fail. He dodged through galaxies, the moon and the stars, pedaled past Jupiter and then a few bars. Catch me if you can, I'm way out of here. But the guard was just speeding. You're going to a seminar, dear. Suddenly, the bike took a sharp, wild turn. DOA yelled, what's going on? What am I supposed to learn? The bike hit a button and they shot through the sky, leaving the guard stuck in the traffic jam of why. DOA was screaming this wasn't part of the deal, but the bike was like, trust me, it's a real big appeal. He hit a portal and bam, back to the start, right where he began with no plans to depart. Oh, DOA on the magical bike, now it's the loop of doom, this ride's a hike. But that guard's still chasing with his helmet so bright. Better ring that bell and say I'm out of sight. DOA finally stopped and looked around. The magical bike had brought him back to the ground. The guard skidded up with a look at my pitch. I've got pamphlets, he yelled. Don't you want to get rich? DOA just sighed. Can you give me a break? Next time I'll ride a bike that doesn't make me partake. He threw the guard a coupon, said take a hike. And don't chase me again on a scooter, you psycho. Man, next time I'm just taking the bus. At least they don't try to sell you their soul.
Beaver lube for when things get damn sticky.
A beaver slaps its tail dramatically on the water. Out in the wild, beavers know one thing when you're building something great. You've got to keep it smooth. Don't let friction ruin your flow, whether you're sealing the deal, fixing your canoe, or just getting crafty. Beaver Lube is here for your toughest jams. 10. Broom in on the bottle. A sleek, rugged label with a winking cartoon beers. Non-toxic, water-based, bever approved. You bring the wood, we'll handle the rest. 10. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly, or chainsaws, or your Uncle Steve. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly. Bambino Lovato. Bambino Lovato. You bring the wood, we'll handle the rest. Because nothing should stand between you and damn satisfaction. Slide into nature responsibly, or chainsaws, or your Uncle Steve. Viva la bottle. see the viewer count running up high, but ain't nobody talking, I'm wondering why. Names on the list, but they ain't saying jack, just lurking in the shadows like a ninja in black. Whoa, I know you're there, you ain't invisible, I see that glare. Scrolling through chat, just passing by, but I bet you laugh when I trip and cry. Lurkers in the chat, hiding in the dark, watching every move but never leave a mark. They ghost in close, silent like a cat, but I know you're there, just type back. Refreshing the page, but still won't speak. Sitting in the stream for like 42 weeks. Making me think, am I talking to bots? But no, they just chillin', taking screenshots. Oh, y'all see me rage, but still no words on the chat page. Drop an emoji, say what's up, or I'm exposing y'all straight up. Yeah, lurkers in the chat, hiding in the dark, laughing in the shadows, watching me fall apart. They sneaky, peeky, quiet as a bat, but I know you're there, just type back. In silence like streaming is a heist. Then one day, out of nowhere, boom. Hey, first time chat and I fall out the room. Lurkers in the chat, I see you lurking, hiding in the dark, but I know you working. Drop a LOL, say nice hat, or I swear next stream I'm calling you out stat. If you ain't gonna chat, that's fine, I guess, but just know I know you exist.
Down in the depths where the beat don't stop, we're grooving through the night. It's a non-stop pop. Come on, feel the bass, let it shake your soul. We got the magic wheel, let it make you whole. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel boss. Up and down we slide and swing in this funky tunnel, let the voices sing. Come on, shake those hands, let the spirit flow. We're vibing crazy, let the good times flow. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel boss. Up and down we slide and swing in this funky tunnel, let the voices sing. Come on, shake those hands, let the spirit flow. We're vibing crazy, let the good times flow. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel boss. Light it up, let the rhythm lead. We're a wild sensation, moving at top speed. Come on, bouncing deep until the morning light. With the tunnel boss, we keep it tight. Front to back in a funky trance. We're the super groovers making spirits dance. Come on, lean to the left, slide to the right. In the tunnel boss, we're out of sight. Front to back in a funky trance. We're the super groovers making spirits dance. Come on, lean to the left, slide to the right. In the tunnel boss, we're out of sight. Hey, it's a motherfucking tunnel boss. To the tunnel, we're gonna floss. Everybody's moving, ain't no loss. Come and get down with the tunnel boss.
and then sat on the throne. Expected a miracle all on my own. My bladder said, hey bro, that's not for me, cause fiber don't flow through your pee. I drank prune juice, felt kinda brave, thought my urine would ride that fiber wave. But turns out science had a plot twist. Fiber's for poop, not the pee list. This fever don't touch my pee, no, no. It works downstairs in Poop Town, yo. It scrubs your gut like a tummy sponge, but your pee, nah, it won't even budge. My kidneys were like, we got our thing, filtering stuff like a sparkling spring. They said, fiber, please, that's gut domain. We handle pee like a classy champagne. I googled hard, did the research deep. My browser history lost some sleep, but one thing's clear in biology: fiber's the poop boss, not the pee deputy. Fever don't touch my pee, no way. It's got one job and it's here to stay in your intestines. It's the MVP, but your urine, that's a separate spree. A bugle hawk at the research deep, my painful history, just how it be. Hey little troll in your mom's dark basement, typing away with that bold displacement. Caps lock on and your ego strong, but you've been wrong all day long. You call me names, try to throw that shade, but I've seen better burns on microwave plates. Your insults flop like a dad joke dive. Are you 12 or just barely alive? Let back under the bridge you go, where the Wi-Fi's weak and your logic's slow. Keep on barking, but we all know you're just mad your hot pockets are cold. Troll Patrol, sound the bell. Time to banish you back to internet hell. Land. Oh, you're big and bad with your pixel roar, till someone replies and you hit the floor. You misspell rage, can't find the caps, getting schooled by grammars in the comment traps. I got receipts, facts, and a meme or two, while you're still stuck with your 2 hers and 9 view. Keyboard warrior, swinging wild and loose, but your logic's got more holes than a chunk of Swiss mousse. You say debate me, then block and flee. Your fragile ego cracks like cheap CD. You wanted clout, but you got shame, and now your username's your walk of blame. Blur, whir, back under the bridge you go, with your dusty takes and your trolls for show. Hit log out, bro, do your soul a favor. Go touch grass, or speak to a neighbor. Troll Patrol's here with style and grace. Now kindly vanish without a tracer. This has been a public service roast from the Anti-Troll League. Stay kind, stay clever, and remember, don't feed the trolls. They bite, but only in lowercase.
You ever seen a red panda bust a move? No.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup.
It's time for the Red Panda Jam Dance. Hoot. Woke up this morning with a wiggle in my toes. Tails went floof, then I struck a pose. I slid on my Benelli pants, cause it's time to do the legendary dance. Clap 3 times if your snacks are gone. Spin in a circle like a cyclone prawn. Sniff the air as that mango jam. Then shake your butt like a red panda can. It's the Red Panda Jam. Oh yes, ma'am. Wiggle those cheeks like a jelly yam. Boogie through the bamboo, slap your paws. Do the Red Panda Jam with 0 long. Break it down now. Tailspin. I saw Grandma Panda doing it slow with a soup plate on mic and a jelly toe. Uncle Wood tripped over a log, but he slid into the worm like a funky hedgehog. Bounce to the left and sneeze real loud. Pretend you're a clown and impress the crowd. Snap like a twig, now freeze like jam. You're halfway there to the Red Panda Slam. It's the Red Panda Jam. Oh, I dang. Shake your tail, flop like a disco fang. Jump like a cricket with a 2-step plan. Then have me dance like a true red panda can. Do the snack time shimmy with the berry in your paw, then tree branch twist with a kung fu cow. Now do the final move, the legendary flap. Fall on your face and never stop. Oh, it's the Red Panda Jam. Get down low, wiggle like your pants are full of snow. No rules, no shame, just floofy flair. Do the Red Panda Jam everywhere. Oh. Certified fresh, approved by 9 out of 10 confused gleamers. Now go for it and jam, you fuzzy legend to wood.
Alright, gather round, folks. The disco's getting wild. It's time to get funky with the word. The unkeyed Beaver Boy. Grab your glitter, your fuzzy hats, and your best who cares attitude. Let's boogie, baby!
Beaver Boy's got a cult and it's out of sight. A disco party that's feeling just right. No need for rules, no need for grace. Just shake that tail and show your face. With platform shoes that make you trip. We're all about the moves, don't let it slip. It's all about the rhythm and the beaver's tail. Join the cult, we're blowing up the scale. Welcome to the disco cult of Beaver Boy, where the glitter's sparkly and the bass is loud, oh boy. Get your groove on, forget the rest. Beaver Boy's cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boy's moving like he's out of sight. We don't need no leader, just a funky beat. Everybody's welcome, just take a seat. Put on your afro, your disco hat. We're boogieing so hard, we're flat on our back. Forget the world, forget the rules. In Beaver Boy's cult, we're acting like fools. We got glow sticks, we got big fro hair. We're dancing so wild, like we don't even care. Welcome to the disco cult of Beaver Boy, where the glitter's sparkly and the bass is loud, oh boy. Get your groove on, forget the rest. Beaver Boy's cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boy's moving like he's out of sight.
Yo, you think you know disco?
Nah, we do it Beaver Boy style. We got sequins, we got glitter bombs. And guess what? No one knows the words to the songs. But we're still dancing like we own the night. Flashing peace signs, it's all alright. You don't need a purpose, you just need a groove. Beaver Boys cult's got nothing to prove, so if you're looking for answers, don't you bother. We're just here for the snacks and a cold bottle of water. Oh, welcome to the disco cult of Beaver Boy, where the glitter's sparkly and the bass is loud. Oh boy, get your groove on, forget the rest. Beaver Boys cult is the absolute best. We chant and we dance like we've lost our mind. We worship the funk, we leave the world behind. So join the cult, let's get it right. Beaver Boy's moving like he's out of sight. So grab your weirdest hat, your shiniest pants. We're booging with Beaver Boy, no time for a second glance. We'll groove till dawn, we'll sing off key. In Beaver Boys disco cult, that's how we'll be. Just remember, no cult is complete without a disco ball. So keep it shiny, keep it funky, and most of all, keep it Beaver Boy, baby.
Stranger, 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 stranger. 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 Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Strange, strange. Stranger danger. Stranger. 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 Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
clutching his stomach, feeling distress. Oh no, he's running for the bathroom door. But the way things are going, he can't take it anymore. He's turning red, sweat drips down his brow. Tries to hold it, but it's too late now. Tiny's got the runs. He's on the run. Tiny's got the runs, and it's no fun. He had some tacos, now he's in despair. He can't stop moving, his legs don't even care. Gotta find a restroom, but it's far away. He's clenching tight, praying it'll be okay. He's looking for a sign, can't catch his breath. Will he make it or face certain death? Tiny's got the runs, he's on the run. Tiny's got the runs, and it's no fun. Oh no, don't make a sound. Tiny's making it, but not safe and sound. It's a race, it's a fight. Who's gonna win, the toilet or his night? He's here at last, but the door is locked. His stomach's roaring, it's ticking like a clock. The janitor's coming, he's looking real mad. Tiny sweating bullets is the worst he's ever had. Tiny's got the runs, he's on the run. Tiny's got the runs, and it's no fun. Tiny's in the stall, he's feeling free. But now he knows never again chili cheese. Tiny's got the runs. Tiny's got the runs. Oh yeah.
I take that. How do you know? Tell me why. Video voyeurism. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Hey, how do you know? Tell me why. Tell me why. Video voyeurism.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just flip the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there past the sass and class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are wrong, but we still sing them loud in every song. Grammar's optional, logic's dead. Our spirit animal is a loaf of bread. We ghosted shame, blocked regret, unsubscribed from give a damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass. Go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of absurd. We once started a fight using just one word. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Tattoo it big, put it on glass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
Hey kids, gather round. Grab a map and a snack.
Name dropping rounds, grab a map and a snack. We're name dropping Africa, no looking back. 54 countries, yeah, it's a lot, but we'll rhyme and joke so you don't get caught forgetting who's who. Not on my watch.
We start up north, it's nice and dry. Morocco waves with the couscous pie. Algeria's big, so big it might yawn. Next door is Tunisia, surfing at dawn. Libya's got oil and a desert so wide. In Egypt, the pyramids do the side-eye glide. Mauritania rhymes with insomnia. Why? Because Mali's beats keep you dancing all night. Senegal, Gambia, a tiny strip. Looks like Gambia took a coastal sip. Guinea-Bissau, equatorial too. Too many Guineas, don't mind if I do. Sierra Leone, don't cry, just wave. And Liberia's flag thinks it's brave. Ivory Coast has got the toast. Name me wrong and I'll ghost your post. Africa, say the names with flair. From Chad to Niger and Nigeria, don't confuse that pair. One is dry, the other's oil rich with flair. Chad is chillin' with the blank stare face. It's like the introvert of the whole place. Cameroon sounds like a jazzy tune. Gabon's like I'm chill, see you soon. Congo times 2, wait, what's that about? Republic of and Democratic, let's talk it out. Uganda's got gorillas chillin' in trees. Rwanda says we've got lakes and peace. Kenya runs fast like lightning feet. Tanzania climbs Kilimanjaro to the beat. Somalia leans like a sideways L. Djibouti's a name you're gonna say too well. Eritrea's like I'm small but proud. Ethiopia's coffee draws a worldwide crowd. Africa, let's keep this rolling. From Mozambique to Namibia strolling. South Africa's at bottom of the map, with Lesotho inside it like a cap in a cap. Ooh. Zimbabwe, Zambia, dancing down south. Malawi's got fish that swim in your mouth. Madagascar, the island star, says I've got lemurs who play guitar. Comoros, Seychelles, Mauritius too. Island hopping like a sea kangaroo. Angola, Burundi, and sweet Mozambique sound like percussion when your rhymes get weak. South Sudan, the newest in line, joined the club in 2011 time. Don't forget Sao Tome and Principe. Try saying that name while jumping on one leg. Africa, you made it to the end. Now 54 countries are your best friend. From Cape Verde breeze to Libyan sun, learning Africa's names. Now that was fun.
I had a little problem, things got a bit tight. I said you need some help to make it feel right. Reached in the drawer, what did I see? A bottle of Beaver Lube looking at me. Yeah, yeah, Beaver Lube. Slide into fun when the work's just begun. Beaver Lube. It's silky, it's smooth, and it gets the job done. Whether you're knocking boots or fixing a canoe, one squirt of this and it's stick-proof too. Beaver Lube, 'cause nothing beats friction like a well-oiled beaver mission. Built tough like a dam, but gentle on your jam. Whether you're in the woods or in the mood, trust the lube made for busy beavers and curious humans alike. So smooth, so wet, it's the slickest thing you'll ever get. GMO, gluten-free. Wait, what? Still sexy. Beaver Lube. Not for trees, but great on knees. Beaver Lube. Put it on your shelf. Treat your beaver and yourself. And the lubie. Yeah! Beaver Lube. We ain't damn kidding. We ain't damn kidding.
I'm sitting in a room with a weird little twist. They say it's all about the 2D flow, don't resist. I'm here for some old dating, don't know what's in store, but I feel like I've stepped through a strange metaphor. You look at me, I look at you. Now we're connecting, that's what we do. Is it science or just a vibe, or a flow of energy I can't describe? Oh, 2D flowing, baby, it's the game. Is it love or a trip?
thrill. Let's grab that certificate, if you will. 2D flowing, what's the deal? Are we floating or keeping it real? You say my mind's stuck in time, but this is fun, it's not a crime. 2D flowing, let it be. I just wanna feel that energy. Are we friends or just a test? Let's sign that paper and we'll be blessed. Is it energy or is it all just for show? I'm starting to think I've caught the flow. Clear me, baby, let's take a chance. I'm 2D flowing in a trance. 2D flowing, don't ask why. It's the truth and I'm ready to fly. From this chair, I'm floating high. Thanks Scientology for the ride.
You wear the badge like a crown of gold, but your hands are stained, your heart is cold. You call it justice, you call it right, but all you do is feed the fight. A whisper here, a shadow there, stirring doubt like smoke in the air. You set the spark, then walk away, watching friendships burn in the flames you made. You tear the seams, you twist the truth, you turn the words into a noose. You built this war, you wrote the call, but when you divide, you'll be the one to fall. You lurk in chats with a different name, playing the victim, shifting the blame. You turn good hearts against their own, leaving them lost, feeling alone. We see the mask, we hear the lies. The walls are closing, no place to hide. You built your house on sinking sand, now watch it crumble in your hand. We see the mask, we hear the lies. The walls are closing, no place to hide. You built your house on sinking sand, now watch it crumble in your hand. You tear the seams, you twist the truth, you turn their words into a noose. You built this war, you wrote the call, but when you divide, you'll be the one to fall. No more whispers, no more games. We see your face, we know your name. You tried to break us, tried to rule, but now it's clear you played the fool. Sitting by the fire, just me and my crew. I've got a plan, now it's time to pull through. I said, hey chat, I've got dreams to fulfill, but I need a little help, just a small donation bill. Grift in my chat for money, oh what a treat. I'll tell you a sob story just to make ends meet. Send a little cash or even a dime. Grift in my chat, it's my favorite time.
They said, don't worry, we've got your back. But I kept on grifting with a little slack. I'll throw out some emojis, say I'm in need, hoping that someone will take the lead. Grifting my chat for money, oh what a treat. I'll tell you a sob story just to make ends meet. Send a little cash or even a dime. Grifting my chat, it's my favorite time. So here's to my chat, the best I've ever had. You all came through and it wasn't too bad. Grifting for cash, it's all in good fun. But I'll keep asking till the donations are done.
The way he stands so tall in the war against the crawl, he fights with the fury deep inside and rise like a crimson tide. Children trapped in webs of fear, DOA their savior near. With a roar he breaks their chains in the night's relentless rains. Defender of death, we scream your name. In the darkness you bring the flame. Fighting for freedom under the moon, the kids will sing your tune. He charges through the shadows' bite, with fists of rage and endless night. Hands march proud at his feet, more drums pounding to the beat. Hero of the small and lost, every battle won at any cost. Banners high in skies of red, he saves the young from dread. Whispered legends of his might echo through the darkest flight. DOA, we raise our cheers, onward conquering our fears.
the sound. Oh shit, eggplants, eggplants, eggplants.
Taylor. Fiber. Who is that and what's the sound? Who is that and what's the sound? Who is that and what's the sound? Oh shit! Eggplants. To the fiber. To the fiber. To the fiber. To the fiber. World's greatest rapper. Ha ha. Tell me why. Video voyeurism. Knowledge not learned in college. Let me tell you something. I fix to roast you up. Hey. Take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes? How can I be poor? If I was broke, how can I have these shoes? To the fiber. To the fiber. To the fiber. Knowledge not knit in college. Let me tell you something. I'm fixing to roast you up. Hey. Take that. I smoke the most expensive cigarettes. How can I be poor if I was broke? How can I have these shoes?
Is my piece supposed to be this color? Who is that and what's the sound? Who is that and what's the sound? Oh shit! Eggplants.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there past the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud. We said it loud. We said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing
Vonnie, Vonnie, Vonnie. Who dat? I know what's best, just don't ask why. Graduated college at the age of 10. Now I scream on live streams again and again. How am I a loco else with my PhD and fart sounds tats? Fuck you, Mina. What'd she do? And Taylor too. Just vibes, boo. Wake up, sheepo. I'm the law. I'm the choir. Sniffing diapers, wild and free. This remix brought to you by me. Scott, Scott, Scott. May 29, 2012 at 12:20 light p.m.
In the shadows they whisper, they pull you in. A golden promise, but you can't begin to see the chains they've placed on your soul. Whispering lies, but they're out of control. The books are heavy, the doctrines are cold, but you give them your money, your mind, your soul. They tell you you're special, that you'll be free, but all they do is silence your plea. Under the spell of the twisted design, they sell you salvation, but you'll pay the price. Tangled in lies, no truth to find. In the cult of Scientology, they trap your mind. Under the spell, can't break the chains. They'll use your weakness to feed their game. You lose yourself in the endless chase. In the cult, you'll never escape their embrace. You climb the ladder, but it's made of glass. With every step, they break you down fast. The tech they preach, it's a maze, a game. If you're not on the path, they'll call you insane. They call it freedom, but it's just control. A network of fear that's slowly taking its toll. Disconnection, betrayal, they tear you apart. All in the name of a made-up art. Under the spell of the twisted design, they sell you salvation, but you'll pay the price. Tangled in lies, no truth to find. In the cult of Scientology, they trap your mind. Under the spell, can't break the chains. They'll use your weakness to feed their game. You lose yourself in the endless chase. In the cult, you'll never escape their embrace. You start to see the cracks in the mask, but they silence your doubts, won't let you ask. They say you're broken, they say you're lost, but the cost of truth is too high a cost. They'll break your spirit, twist your heart, make you feel you're worthless from the start. But there's a light that shines from within. You can break free, you can begin. Under the spell of the twisted design, they sell you salvation, but you'll pay the price. Tangled in lies, no truth to find. In the cult of Scientology, they trap your mind. Under the spell, can't break the chains. They'll use your weakness to feed their game. You lose yourself in the endless chase. In the cult, you'll never escape their embrace. But there's a way out, don't be afraid. The truth will rise and the lies will fade. Step into the light, take back your name. You don't need their system to play their game. Break free, break free, break free. Deja. Deja.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
We woke up late, we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care, one big mistake. Now we just vibing, microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kylie from a line and kiss our ass.
You can go and kiss our ass right there past the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. Like us, kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there past the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our
We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We go to shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from give a damn on the internet, so offended. Hard pass, go grab a ticket and kiss our ass.
We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our mod is naps and apologetic clapbacks. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. A filter broke, enjoy the splash. Ours hearts are big, you know it so. You don't like us, kiss our So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
I see the viewer count running up high, but ain't nobody talking, I'm wondering why. Names on the list, but they ain't saying jack, just lurking in the shadows like a ninja in black. I know you're there, you ain't invisible. I see that glare, scrolling through chat, just passing by, but I bet you laugh when I trip and cry. Lurkers in the chat, hiding in the dark, watching every move but never leave a mark. They ghosting, coasting, silent like a cat, but I know you're there, just type back. Refreshing the page but still won't speak, sitting in the stream for like 42 weeks, making me think, am I talking to bots? But no, they just chilling, taking screenshots. Whoa, y'all see me rage, but still no words on the chat page. Drop an emoji, say what's up, or I'm exposing y'all straight up. Lurkers in the chat, hiding in the dark, laughing in the shadows, watching me fall apart. They sneaky, peeky, quiet as a bat, but I know you're there, just type back. Oh, they never talk, but they hear every night, watching in silence like streaming is a heist. Then one day, out of nowhere, boom, hey, first time chat, and I fall out the room. Come out, come out. Lurkers in the chat, I see you lurking, hiding in the dark, but I know you working. Drop a LOL, say nice hat, or I swear next stream I'm calling you out, stat. If you ain't gonna chat, that's fine, I guess, but just know I know you exist.
We woke up late and we still look fly. Pajamas on, middle finger to the sky. We tried to care once, big mistake. Now we just vibe and microwave cake. You bring drama, we bring snacks. We don't play chess, we just tell the facts. So if you're pressed, then here's our sass. Kindly form a line and kiss our ass. You can go and kiss our ass right there. Pass the sass in class. We ain't got time for your uptight jazz. Take your shade and kiss our ass. We said it loud, we said it crass. You don't like us, kiss our ass. We got opinions and most are facts, but we still sing them loud in every song. We ghosted, shame, block trolls, unsubscribe from Give a Damn on the internet. So if you're offended, hard pass. Go grab a ticket and kiss our ass. We're the rulers of chill, kings of fun. Tried to be nice, it felt like a trap. Now our motto is naps and unapologetic clapbacks out. You can go and kiss our ass like a passive-aggressive hall pass. We ain't mean, we're just built to clash. Our filter broke, enjoy the splash. Our hearts are big, you know it, so you don't like us, kiss our ass. So if you're hating, just take a hike. We're living our lives on full delight. You brought your ego, here's some gas. Now ride off slow and kiss our ass.
We've been fighting the wrong war while
sneaking in through the door. You're caught up in the petty game, but it's time to put it all to shame. You're tearing apart what we've built, chasing your ego, drowning in guilt. But while you're bickering, they pull the strings, trying to burn everything down that we've built on wings. Enough of the drama, enough of the fight. We're losing our ground in the dead of the night. Look at the damage, look at the cost. We're breaking apart while we're counting the loss.
Loud, powerful, with intense drums and heavy guitar.
Son, put it aside, put your petty fights away. The mods are dividing us, it's time to break the chains. We can't keep playing this game, can't keep letting it slide. If we don't stand together, we'll tear ourselves inside. Your pride's in the way, your heart's filled with rage, but the ones pulling the strings are out of our cage. We've been fooled by the lies, we've been taken for fools, but now it's time to stop acting like we're still in high school. You don't see the bigger picture, the damage you're causing, while they laugh from the shadows with no one applauding. We're all sinking and we're sinking fast. This petty war won't last, but the damage will last.
Rising Kenzie with a strong, driving rhythm and defiant vocals.
Look at what they've done, look at the cracks, dividing the streamers, leaving us with the facts. It's not about you, it's not about me. It's time to stop playing and just let it be. The music builds to a powerful and climate climax. Louder with full force and emotion. Put it aside, put your petty fights away. The mods are dividing us, it's time to break the chains. We can't keep playing this game, can't keep letting it slide. If we don't stand together, tear ourselves inside. We can't keep fighting, we can't keep breaking. If we don't unite, there'll be nothing worth saving. Put it aside, it's time we rise. Together as one, we'll cut through the lies. This song is a call to action for streamers to set aside petty conflicts and focus on the real threat. The bad acting mods who are causing division within the community. It's about putting aside guns and unifying to protect the space they've all built. Because if they don't, the damage done by the divisive minds will be irreversible. The song speaks directly to the need for collaboration, strength, and resilience in order to prevent the community from owning and falling apart. Let me know if you want to add more layers or change any part.
Hey, I ain't gonna be a bum with the road. Niggas super nigga make it do what's done with the road. Nah, I'm never ever go with the road. Shit, I want my middle, want them niggas go in the road. I'm never Hey, I know you know I never grow in the road. I know you wanna be blue and I'm a sow in the road. I know you wanna get dough in the road. I know you wanna be blue and I'm a sow in the road. I never love you, look blue but me. I know you want me do it, I'm a sow in the road. I never love you, look blue but me. I know you want me do it, I'm a sow in the road. He was picking abuse, put their hand to the shoe. If you wanna be and fucking do it's nothing to use. I be trooping out loose, I'm a group in the rules. And I trap and do with screws when I do in the blues. I'm a group in the blues, it's the rope and the blues. And they do it all to show you what is nothing to use. I'm a group in the blues, it's the rope and the blues. And they do it all to show you what is nothing to blues. Ain't they with on to me and tell in the row. Make us up and naked do a sell in the row. Die, ain't never do it, never tell in the row. She don't want when they you blow the niggas tell in the row. I'm never
doing everything and I'ma do in a row. Never doing everything and I'ma do in a row. You for doing everything and I'ma do in a row. I never give you hood doing to me. What you want me do it, I'ma show it right. I never give you hood doing to me. I know you want me do it, I'ma show it right. I made for something the blues with the ear to the sloop. If you roll the BS puppy, you was knowing the use. I be tearing out blues, I'ma doing the blues. And I ruin you with shoes when I'm up in the blues. I'ma flipping the blues, it's the ripping the blues. And they do it go to show you what is open the blues. I'ma flipping the blues, it's the ripping the blues. And they do it go to show you what is open the blues. Hey, and they would know to be a pulling around. Niggas thinking I can make them do is going around. I never go and never pulling around. Shit I'm doing in the tail, niggas going around. I never. Never. I made what's up in the blues with the ear to the sloop. If you roll the BS up, you was open them dudes. I be carrying out blues, I'ma doing the blues. And I'm hoping you with shoes when I'm up in the blues. I'ma flipping the blues, it's the ripping the blues. And they do it go to show you what is open the blues. I'ma flipping the blues, it's the ripping the blues. And they do it go to show you what is open the blues. Never doing the blues, I'ma doing the me. Hey, 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 my love you a little doing to me. I know what you doing me, do it, I'ma show it a break. I never love you a little doing to me. I know you doing me, do it, I'ma show it a break. Hey, 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 I never doing the blues. I'ma go in the brew, I'ma do in the brew, I'ma do in the brew, I'ma do in the brew. Hey, I hate my doing rolling, no one I'ma do in the brew. But I'm never ding it, I'ma do in the brew. Never ding it, I'ma do in the brew. You a brew, never ding it, I'ma do in the brew. Hey, 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 I never do in the brews. I'ma do in the brew, I'ma do in the brew, I'ma do in the brew, I'ma do in the brew. Hey, my do it, I'ma do in the brew. Every time of me doing, I'ma show in the brew. I'ma love you, love doing to me. And the that'll be doing, I'ma show in the brew. Hey.
Oh, hey there, buddy. Sign this form. You're about to join a church that's super warm. We got space gods, we got aliens too. And if you're underage, we got contracts for you. Whoa, hold up, that don't sound okay. Y'all trying to marry kids like it's olden days. Tell me why your religion needs a wedding so young. Sounds less like a faith, more like a con man's fun. No more child brides, get the hell out of here. A billion-year contract, nah, we ain't playing that, dear. You can gaslight the parents, but we all see through. This ain't a church, it's a predator zoo. Now little Susie just turned sweet 16. But in Scientology, that's a wedding machine. She don't got choices, she don't got rights. Just a lifetime of scrubbing floors every damn night. And if she says no, well here comes the heat. They'll send the Sea Org to drag her back to the fleet. No school, no future, just saving mankind. But the only ones winning, the creeps who design. No more child brides, we ain't doing that mess. Trying to marry off kids, that's straight up grotesque. Elron's rules need to burn in a fire, and y'all grown-ass men need to retire. and see how it goes. Y'all headed straight for death row. No more child brides, shut that whole thing down. Y'all been creeping in